How are we doing? How are we doing? Wait, is this camera broken? How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yes, the hat's staying on. It's not going anywhere. The hat's staying on and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, LR tonight. Tonight. Well, I don't know. It depends on your time zone. But for us, it's basically tonight. For us, it's basically tonight. It's about time. Yeah, bro, I was watching the Apex Legends in the morning. I'm so addicted. I feel like watching Apex is one of the funnest things ever. Maybe I'm crazy though, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I play that game, I get a bit tilted. But watching it's kind of fun. When they're in the last circle and everyone's just degenerate as fuck. Is it a best of one? It is a best of one. It is a best of one, yeah. That game's ass, bro. That game's fun as fuck. That game's fun as fuck. Are you going to the studio? Yeah, so the plan is I'll stream from here. We'll do the LCK and the LPL. And then I'll go to the studio. Well, I'll have a draft talk with the boys before I go to the studio. And then we'll go to the studio. And then I'll go live at 3 p.m. When the game starts at 5, I'll go live at 3 p.m. Yap for a bit. And then I'll go down with the boys. Mitsuko will probably take over the stream. And we'll go on stage. I will do the draft with Yamato. And then we'll run back up here. Run back up to the setup. I'm trying to see if I can get a live camera backstage. It's TBD in the tech check today. But I kind of want to get a live camera backstage that's following the team while we're warming into the game. But yeah, be nice to Mitsuko. She'll only be there for the draft, and then I'll come take over again. And then I'll come take over. You gotta make sure you're nice, though. Let her stream the whole thing. Okay. Let her stream the whole thing. You're so annoying. You are so annoying. You're so annoying. Will there be comms? I tried to get comms, but I don't think we're allowed. There's a few things we're not allowed to do that we were doing before, which is gonna be a bit strange. Yes, I'm still in Act 1, yes. Choose a rare colorless card to obtain. Yo. What does colorless mean? Wait, I don't get what is colorless? I don't get it. Is that legendary? Is that legendary? Not specific to your class. I see. But when I cast Mayhem, does it play the card without a cost? Or what? Was? Remake the run. Remake the run. It was a bad run. It was a bad run. Enemies in your next 3 comments have 1 HP plus 8 max HP. The max HP has gotta be better, right? Unless I do an elite. Unless I do an elite. Combat. 9999. Combat. I can't do an elite. There's no elites. There's no elites. I misclicked. I misclicked. I straight up misclicked. We're doing block build. We're doing block build. On Gromp, we're doing block build. I think this character is the most OP, and anyone who says it's not is delusional. This character is for sure the most OP character in the game. Iron Wave is ass? You're fucking ass. How would you know? Because I main this game. Was? Bro. How many hours until the LR game starts? The LR game starts in 9 hours. 9 hours. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile to the top of your draw pile. Double your block. Give me some good RNG. Yeah, give me the gold. Give me the gold, gold, gold. Give me the gold, gold, gold. Do you upgrade Body Slam in this build? Surely you upgrade Body Slam in this build. For sure you must. Wait, I'm against this fucker already? Wait, it's chopped. Stunned. Wait. 18 damage! 18 damage! I'm dead. Am I dead actually? No joke. Strength down. I think I'm dead. Wait. No, I Windows, right? Okay, I Windows. Jesus, man. We resting up, bro. We resting up after that battle. That was a legendary battle. Oh my god, a chest. Paper Frog. Enemies with Vum will take 45% more, 75% more damage. Okay. We go to the shop. 100% we go to the shop. I need a good card. Gain 30 block. Wait, that's fucking broken. That's fucking OP. Armaments is kind of busted too. Dankeschön, Mr. Shopman. Dankeschön. Oh my god, I've got the... I need more energy, man. It's a dubstep combo if I had a bit more energy. Bomba. Bomba. I end my turn. Fucking stupid game. Deal 7 damage. Shuffle a dazed card into your pile. At the start of your 8 turn, lose 1 HP and draw a card. Nah. I think skip or... maybe Thunderclap. What does a dazed card do? Let's go Thunderclap. We easy beat the first boss. I'm good enough at the game to beat the first boss. How long till LCK? LCK starts in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Why does I feel like my strength is... like I'm permanently weakened? Why did I get more energy there? Body Slam. Boom. That was kind of clutch by me, not gonna lie. That was kind of clutch. Gain 7 block, deal 2. Bro, these cards suck, right? Or am I crazy? Call me crazy, but those cards suck, or? Yeah. Bro, this block build actually is kind of... Wait, I still had energy. Wait, is this fucker about to escape? 9! No, I should have upgraded my strike! I should have smithed. I'm not gonna lie, I think I should have smithed. Ooh, good opener. $36 damage? Chilling. Block, 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 block. What a trash hand. No, I didn't want to get rid of strike, you fucking game. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Boom! I'm kind of frying, actually. Please don't hurt me, sir. Sipping. This is chopped de la chopped, man. This is chippity choppity chippity chopped. This is chippity chippity choppity chipped. Yes! 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 Me! 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 What do you mean I pick random cards? Wait, I have such a monster combo. Let's just play it. Wait, I have too many cards. I have to think harder now. Hi, Shibal. Bro, where's my body slam? Where was my body slam at, bruh? I can see my build, though. I can see it. I can see it being broken. I can see it being broken. I can see it with my eyes. Wait, I can cancel it if I attack 3 times in 1 round. But I can't do that. I can't do that. No, you got rid of the body slam! Fucking shit game. Boom. No more wings, bitch. No more wings, sucker. Eh? Wait, he gets back up! My hand is full. Hey! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Does 0 damage count as damage? 0 is a number, right? Boom. Oh, come on, man. What? He's on the ground. He headbutt me. No, this game's not serious, by the way. This game's not serious. I think Poison Guy is cool. How can you think so little in a game that requires thinking? I am thinking. I am thinking. Boom, you see that? No! What do you remove? Strikes normally, right? Wait, you guys can't hear anything. What the fuck?
One-sided on paper, but it's when things look one-sided that they become potentially the most interesting. Am I right?
A lot of that last year, especially our second matchup,
right?
Really demonstrated that multiple times. When you're convinced of the outcome, you'll be surprised. So
let's hope that the bros can do it.
Membership card.
So much of the fandom.
Should I get that?
Ship. They've lost the Lord towards the top side of the map. Unfortunately, their general is now a member of the broadcast crew, and it is looking dire, but they need to get a win for Group Baron. Right now, Group Elder leading 4-2, and this epic music is really making me speak in a more epic way. I feel like it's we could probably tone it down. I don't know. How are you feeling, Ox?
I think it's pretty good. I like it. It's important. It represents the gravitas we have. And someone mentioned Super Week. A win will be worth 2 points for group points. So even though Group Elder has a lead, Group Baron can absolutely catch up. But the thing to think about, it's not just points for your group, it's also your individual points. So yes, if your group does well, that's fantastic. But
oh, I'm kind of broken actually. This build.
Your group. You're both competing
I'm kind of broken, no joke.
And within your group to get a higher placement.
Well, as you can see here, with our points of the match, the bros did not do so well on their very first day. In fact, things looked rather one-sided, but they were up against DK, the team currently leading with back-to-back 2-0 so far this week. So probably the team to beat for now. We'll see whether we get a bit of a better test for the Bros coming into this match against BNK Furex.
That 15-match loss streak against BNK Furex, it looks bad, but none of these players were there for that.
I don't think you needed the butt. It just looks bad. But I don't know.
None of these Bro players were there for that.
That's true. That's true.
You know, so they don't claim responsibility for.
Who claims responsibility?
Take that, Louise.
For doing this graphic. Because it's amazing.
It's great.
Beautiful.
It is
Look
great.
at that. Vikler as Silas and as Ari looking absolutely unbelievable in BNK Furex's first match here of 2026. I was honestly so impressed by just Vikler himself. He was unbelievable.
If Vikler is in great form, then this team looks extremely scary.
Oh yeah, because they still have the bottom side of the map that is so incredibly dominant now up against.
I don't think I want the card here, not gonna lie.
Teddy
I don't think I want the card
lane,
here.
Bringing back the spirit of the Jin-Air Green Wings, much like Umpty is for the broadcast crew, as we know.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
broken.
I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do this time around against potentially some easier opposition. Although, I mean, I don't even know, man. BNK Furex, having not changed their roster, just getting better and better over 2025. It could just be that they're just really good.
Yeah, they already had a good starting point. We had a lot of positive things to say about them last year. I do want to mention, though, Roma is playing again today, and I'm actually really happy to see this because he had a rough performance against D+.
Do you think that maybe he would just quit?
I think, you know, we sometimes get this where you put a rookie in, they go up against Showmakers Blanc, they get blasted, and you're like, you know what, you're done. And it's like, that is so unfair, right?
It is, it's very true.
If you're going to sub out your rookie for losing to players like
What is
Showmaker
Gleeky?
or
What is
Chovy,
Gleeky? Why is
you know
everyone
what,
writing
your rookies
Gleeky?
just aren't going to get experience,
I'm not adding
right?
that, bro. It's not happening.
And I think Roma, you know, he now has a second chance today. Vikler is in good form, but, you know, I think potentially an easier time than he had in the previous match. So hopefully he can bounce back from that rough defeat he had previously.
And I've got some more hopium for you.
Oh,
it is once again
Faker reset,
a year
nice.
where the World Championship returns to North America. And do you know what happened last time? It was a DRX down on their luck, headed up by a coach named Song. And guess where he is now?
Bro, there we go.
He is on Bro. Ready to do the same thing this year. Already started off with the underdog status, right? After that horrific loss against DK. It's only up from here, Ox.
Yeah, I mean, no one, from this position right now, no one is expecting them to win Worlds.
Absolutely not.
So,
nope.
You're subverting very effectively.
Only S24
and this is the
Ultra?
thing, because now
like
that DRX
my
have
Ultra.
done it in 2022, if you really want to beat that as far as an unexpected Worlds victory, you're really going to have to come from the bottom.
Yeah, well, okay, so losing to D+ is at one end. Now the other end is winning Worlds. I can see those 2 points in time.
Exactly.
In the middle, though,
Squiggles.
Are you going to
Squiggles.
coach
I
in
don't
the
know
LR
where
game?
I don't know
No,
if we're
I'm
gonna
going to hide in a corner
It's like
and
a
sit
spider web,
inside
you know?
a dark
Sometimes,
room
like, it looks
and
beautiful
do
afterwards.
nothing.
How does the spider even start that?
Yeah.
Especially when it goes like all the way across between buildings. How did the spider swing over there? We don't know, but it looks beautiful in the end. And that could be exactly what happens when Bro wins Worlds. Man, what an incredibly convoluted conversation that we just had just there. And we didn't even go into any of the other key points of this matchup. But honestly, did we need them? I don't think so. I think having a look at Teddy here, this bottom side of the map is going to be where a big part of the test is going to be. Because that gentleman, as you can see right there, is just really, really good at the video game.
And especially with the emphasis that's been put on bot lane with the role quests, right? The fact that you're getting so much economy for your bot lane, priority is so important. If you get your quest sooner, you get that instant influx of gold, but just the fact you can now have a 6-item, and I mean real, actual 6-item, and then boots, you know, no longer selling your boots to get that. So much power in the AD carry role right now, especially in pro play when they are feeding their marksmen well. So Diablo, if he gets to the late game, will be an absolute menace, but we know Teddy, he is a player who definitely has carried teams at his back before.
Teddy bear.
And we'll see whether he can do it again here for the Bros down on their luck. As you can see, Coach Song, they're looking serious, looking ready, and we'll see whether he can topple the Titans in BNK Furex, already picking up their first victory so far here in the LCK Cup. There's Lyra as well. It was great to hear from him.
I want LR to stomp Fnatic into the ground and then throw the game at Elder Dragon for the best of both worlds. So you want Fnatic to win.
try and pick themselves up a few extra
I think we failed as a
victories.
team
I
if
think
you
as
want
well, when
Fnatic
you
to
look
win.
at the teams in Group Elder, I feel like obviously Group
Wanting
Baron is
Fnatic to win in
Gen G T1,
2026, yikes.
really strong, but I feel like on average, like Group Elder has just like, you know, Hon Life, E+, KT all look very, BNK Fearx as well. It looks like it's hard to pick up wins. And, you know, for Bro, like DRX is probably your easiest opponent in Group Elder, but you can't afford to be giving up series against BNK Fearx.
Actually, if we beat Fnatic today, do you think we just break them for the whole year?
On average,
LR breaks Fnatic in day 1.
Group Baron definitely very top heavy, with two of probably the best teams in the league. And I say probably, it's almost definitely in T1 and Gen G. Although how much
I guess we have the chance to do the funniest thing ever.
I was getting very sleepy by the end of game 1, and I was like, oh, well, maybe Hanwha just wins. And I'm really glad that I watched the rest of the series because that really did show that T1 are performing very, very well. We can see here as we dive into Champion Select, though, that the Malphite will be banned away. It's an interesting one because I feel like BNK Fearx have a lot of power when it comes to Malphite because Vikla looks so good on the Sylas.
Are you first picking Cassandra?
Yeah, also Malphite yet to get a win.
Yeah, it feels like a trap, doesn't it? It's like the Kiana situation all over again.
Yeah, like we know the power of the pick, but just like it hasn't come.
The thing is, like Malphite requires a certain level of mechanics. That's far below what our Korean players have. And so, like, this is part of the issue. They really need to dumb down their abilities in order to make the Yep Rock work.
Sion is what they were looking at.
That's why it's just not clicking. As the Jace remains permanently banned, I think he's almost been banned every single game so far of the LCK Cup. Rumble is very close to that as well, although we have seen him sneak through a couple of times. And speaking of sneaking through, we've got the Azir and Orianna trade, most likely, as Vikla is going to be picking up the Golden Pigeon to start us off.
Yeah, so Azir, one of our most banned.
How stressed are you right now?
Most banned, and then third is Ori.
Not very.
So we'll see if that
I'm
trade
sure I
comes
will
in,
be
or maybe
later
they lean
though.
towards something like the Talia instead. Ryze also an option. You're not pressured to take your mid right now though. Could look to prioritize jungle instead, but they will just go for that Talia.
All right.
Happy with
Predict
that
the
matchup.
draft.
We
Predict the
Talia
draft.
picked into the Azir.
Well, I'll be a little bit scared of
Last year
giving
there was a lot
Jarvan
of
if I'm one-2ing Talia. So I'll probably take either Jarvan or Pantheon, yeah. I think looking at the way they're banning here, Fearx, they're probably going to pick their full top side on 2-3. I'd be surprised if they don't. So it could be like Xin Zhao Pantheon, Jarvan trade, Azir Talia trade, and then Cassante blind,
a lot of top laners
drop bot lane.
So maybe there's something they want to get their hands on and prioritize here, like Ambessa open and available. But no, they're just going to go. I mean, Vi, Talia.
Bro, put the Poppy in the bag.
Win that game 1
they won't,
that.
they'll probably pick
I think it
Sin.
makes
Or Jarvan or
have a
Pantheon.
difficult role, especially Diablo. Like
with
you think about stuff like
Cassante.
Lucian, which is strong on the patch. True. Feels borderline impossible to play that into Vi, Talia, just point and click with the follow-up. We'll just be Pantheon there for Raptor.
And Renekton as well.
Renekton blind.
Very Shuriman as far as our solo lanes are concerned. Let's see what casting is going to be taking into this Renekton. You might just pick Cassante or something like that.
No, I woke up quite recently, so I'm a little bit tired. So I'm slowly waking up.
Gunblade as well being an option. Yep. Nah, also fine.
I'm slowly waking up.
So we'll just pick that one up. Both teams haven't picked up that full top side. We assume, I think the only thing that can be flexed here is that Pantheon.
Yeah, coffee's on the way, coffee's on the way.
We will see
and then I'm good. Normally I have like 3 coffees a day, but I have 0 so far.
Yeah, and so now probably going to be seeing a fair few of these support bans coming on through. You can see the Nico has already been taken away, but maybe the Alistar being looked at and stuff like that. I do think Alistar is somewhat of a trap, just because winning lane has been so important. And so
Bar ban because they're playing Talia,
like
okay.
Can be a little bit more dangerous within the laning phase. Could be a better option as Poppy taken away.
Poppy support ban makes sense with Pantheon
Renekton. Really
Renekton.
weather the storm and then find that value in team fights and be in a situation where you really can just deliver in the 5v5.
You need to try Vietnamese coffee.
I think in this situation,
I have tried Vietnamese coffee. Vietnamese coffee is like the strongest coffee in the world, I swear to God. That shit is insanely powerful.
If they take something like an Alistar, you can punish it. If you, in reverse, can just take the Alistar yourselves if you know what the matchup is. They do ban the Lucian. Personally, I think Lucian will be really hard to play in this composition, but Diablo is very proficient on the champion.
Yep.
And Yunar are going to get taken away as well. There's still Corki open and available.
Yeah, Corki seems to be the flavor with these bans. I also think Aphelios is good.
You know, Aphelios has seen a lot of play. Ezreal, definitely different
I think Kai'Sa is kind of
Comfort.
mid.
for Teddy as well.
Yep, could be one of those. I think there's plenty of things, but I think Teddy wanting to go for his pick does make a lot of sense. And the Ezreal, like you were saying, feels pretty good, especially for a player like Teddy.
Ezreal's good because their bans. Oh my god.
And it will be locked
Actually,
in.
there's a
Yeah, I
monster
don't think you have a lot
brow
of
mangle on
options
5
support.
here for bro.
You know, you can go
A
definitely
monster
more
brow
teamfight
mangle.
oriented pick, and just have a pretty stable lane, or you can go something that can punish heavily like the Karma, depending on what BNK Fearx pick. And that is the big question. You know immediately that you're going to be under pressure from the Vi. So
Ooh, Xayah Rakan into Vi is scary.
Have a bit of an out.
And Bard is out.
Could just be that Xayah Rakan, yeah. And then here, for the side
I don't know,
of
do you go
Pro,
Leona?
You
I
already
don't know.
have Vi to kind of lead the charge in terms of engage.
North is
so
kind of ass.
maybe you opt to go for something to punish
Karma,
the lane with that Karma. I think this is the right call. You know, you outrange
I like Karma.
the Xayah. If you add engage,
Chat, you know the drill.
there's
Ads are going to run if you want to avoid them. You can sub with a tier 1 on Twitch
You can
Prime.
kinda
Sorry,
just
my energy's a little
harass
low.
from
I'll
a distance
pump
and
it up
never
in a
really
sec.
play into the Xayah until
If you want to sub to avoid
you've
ads, you can do that for the
already
next
landed
30
that
days.
poke and
Otherwise,
it's clean
I'll
up.
see you
Yeah,
in
I
a
think it
check.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I like the
this
Ezreal
is
Karma.
a composition that we've seen, like at least the archetype of.
No, they swapped to
so
Leona
many
last second.
times
Why
on
not?
BNK Fearx's
Hey,
side.
why did it
It looks very much like something you know, T1 used to play over and over and over again a couple of years back.
My phone. I don't have a phone charger, so I have to keep charging my phone on my PC when I come in the morning, and then make it last until the next morning.
Be some honest League of Legends, as
And
you mentioned.
PC
the Karma
charging
would have
phone
made a
takes
lot
so
of
long.
sense as far as lane priority, but instead they do decide
I should
to
really
go
go
for
outside
Leona
and buy one,
to
but I'm
add
so
a little
lazy.
bit of extra engage potential here for this squad. It also feels like for the bros, they need a go button. They need an ease of getting in there and starting a scrap. And Leona will be adding to that.
I'm
yeah,
so
I think
lazy.
as well, Leona Ezreal is a pretty strong 2v2. And I think compared to other engage supports where you have to engage with your body, you can kind of throw the ult out.
Yeah.
You can force either cleanse or
They
Featherstone
deliver it
from
to
the
you.
Xayah,
You don't
and
need
you
to
don't
go
have commit
anywhere.
fully.
Yeah,
You
but then
can
I have to
kinda
open up the
hold on to that
website,
for
then I have to
later,
find
so
it, then I have to order it,
still
then I have
that
to put in the
option there
address.
and wanting a bit more engage, a bit more tools, but it does mean they don't have as much pressure in the lane compared to if they'd gone for that Karma. So trading off some of that early pressure in return for having a bulkier support and a bit more frontline in this team comp.
Yep. Not to mention the fact that, I mean, Leona has always matched up relatively well into the Rakan, so in theory that is kind of okay, even if you don't necessarily have the same level of pressure in the lane like you were talking about. But we'll just have to see how it is going to go as we get ready to load onto the Rift here for game number
Chat,
1.
I think the League of Legends ladder right now has never been in a bigger joke. It's the biggest joke ever. It's first week of the season. People are already 1,600 LP. And you can have negative win rate or 50% win rate and be higher than your last season peak. Like, this guy's peak last season was 1,124. I don't know where he finished, but he just went 50% win rate and now he's next to his peak. Like, it's mental. You can literally have the worst win rate in the world and be challenger. It makes no sense. Checks notes. 48% win rate. This is a Vladimir one trick. He's called Agharin, it's not Agharin. 48% win rate. 900 LP challenger.
I don't judge.
What?
All right, Vikler and Roma will be just laning it out. It's so weird to see the mid lane. We're normally just watching bot lane forever at this point in the game. And
people are getting plus 30 until they're 1k, and then they get plus 30 more.
Does find a little bit of engage onto Callan.
Oh, and also, Namgung has actually gone Aftershock as well. We've seen a lot of Spellbook.
Teddy, that
on
Ezreal Q. Come on
like
now.
Leona and Alistair, who can kind of still... You're still quite bulky without having like a combat summoner, but opting to go for the Aftershock, so this will be a very durable Leona in comparison. Basically, I think there's still like a decent argument for the Glacial Movement, just on the fact that, you know, even if the cleanse comes in, you still have like the slow field. But
We are throwing out a lot of skill shots and not quite finding too many targets here.
Calibrating.
Yeah, Gleaming Quills and Zenith Blades and things like this all just flying to the wayside. As clear, this was one of the champions that he really terrorized Challenger with when he was well at the tippy top. Him and Thanatos were really running the league
-1
a few years back. And this was one of the ways he did it.
Riot's doing
But
everything they
Casting, I
can
believe,
for your
was
challenger
actually
run.
there too.
No, that doesn't make
At the
sense,
same
because by the
time.
time I do my challenger
And
run
playing
in
stuff like
March,
this Gnar as well.
these
So we
LP
have
gains
gone back
won't
in
exist.
time a
It's
little
only
bit
because
with
it's
some of
early
these picks,
season.
especially with Gnar
When everyone
creeping his
gets
way back into the
1.5k
meta.
LP,
Kind of fun,
everyone's
that
LP
we are
gains will
taking a bit of a
reduce.
trip down memory lane.
Yeah,
So
I
I'll
feel
get
like
plus
with the
15
new
again.
season.
Oh, bit of an engage here as Namgun goes in. Does get knocked up and will take a fair bit of damage here. Has to blow the heel just to get himself to
Why not
safety.
do it now?
Yeah, not the
Because
best
I'm not a
angle for an
cringe
engage, just
early
because there was a
season
big minion
peaker
wave
freak
and your Ezreal
who
can't
gets
really
Chal in
follow up,
January and puts it in the Twitter
with the
bio and
Mystic
stops
shot,
playing.
so
No.
ends up burning the heel just to get out of that. And
I'm
not
a
get
late
rooted by the
season-
feathers, but not
I'm a late bloomer.
ideal, I would say, in that situation.
That's when the real
Was 80
players get
carry health
challenger.
in trade for support health. Maybe that's a good thing for the bros.
Yeah, I think the problem is into a Rakan, there's just so much to sustain. You know, he just hits a Gleam and Quill, and yeah, he carries back to full. So I think I'm going to just kind of
Alright, Vic
try to
Lamont.
find the right
Is it time
angles
to
in lane. Oh, Vikla looking
Vic Lamont.
aggressive.
Yeah, speaking of finding angles in lane, Vikla doing a whole lot of work. All just needed
Okay,
one
Vic
more
Lamont.
auto, but decides not to overextend. Flash was available there for Roma. Could have looked very
Okay,
silly
Vic Lamont.
if he flashed under that turret. And so is going to just go back to base. I'm going just trying to hold the wave here. Does have the Eclipse to help him out in that fashion. But it looks like BNK will be able to get themselves a pretty comfortable reset here. And with all of these feathers, yeah, we'll be able to just get this wave to crash and head back. Gideon looking for a bit of an angle here, though, as casting comes on over. Flash comes out to avoid the wallop. And that is good summon and spell gained.
Yep, nice pickup for the Renekton. And again, not much committed to get it. Just a little time spent
NA talent
there.
Vikla.
Doesn't really interrupt
Vikla.
Gideon's clear either. I feel like, you know, coming in the new season, you always expect things to be really wacky, really crazy, really different. And obviously a lot has changed in the game, but I feel like the comps we've seen have generally been quite, you know, reminiscent of times past.
Yeah, and I feel like it's not necessarily comps that have been like super recent.
Sorry, I can't
But we
don't
have
match
seen them a
what their
lot over
skills
the
are.
last couple of years.
Yeah.
So we haven't
I
really
hate top
seen a
laners.
big evolution. It's not
I
like
do.
Zion every
Like,
game
I just
or
want to
anything
share
like
that.
Although we did see him in the
Actually, I hate
season
every
opening.
role. They're
So
all
there
so
we go.
annoying.
It's at least something. Fake
They're
good
all
player.
so annoying. I used to
Maybe
love
we'll,
top
we'll
laners,
get
but
it
now
back.
that role's
We'll
too
just have
broken,
to
so
see.
now I hate
I
them.
think that can sometimes be the awkward point with champions who are released in like the downtime, is that you miss their like OP cycle.
Yeah,
and they get nerfed down the normal
That's
levels.
why we didn't get Briar. It
Yeah.
makes so much sense.
Well, Zahen was so OP when he actually was released, and then they toned him down massively, and then now he's just a normal guy.
Yeah. He's just Aatrox,
Yeah.
kind of. Or is he Rost? Where are you on the, like, which champion is he?
I kind of feel like he's kind of old
Are you gonna
Aatrox
finally
vibes.
coach from
Yeah,
the
a lot
LCS
of old
this year?
Aatrox
No.
vibes, but definitely a lot of, like, the
I won't coach
thematics
from the
of Red
LCS this year
Cane,
again.
you know?
Yeah.
Just without any of the having to get to Red
the
Cane.
time
And
zone's too bad.
technically, he's Xin Zhao, you know, in lore, so
Oh, there you go.
we're kind of a lot of direction.
So many different champions in one.
Yeah.
Perfect. A lot of value there.
But I'm sure it'll be fun.
Go for him. It's okay. Clear looking for an angle here towards casting, but the hop is going to be able to get casting out of there. Very frustrating is the mini Na'Vi.
Like
You can see Clear dealing with this wave.
I have to
quite
choose
nicely.
LEC or LCS, and
As Kellen
clearly
bouncing
the
around
LEC was
wave,
better.
And they will be able
And
to
they
get
proved
another
it at
shove
Worlds
in.
last year,
10
so
CS the
I'll-
lead
I'll
here
stay
for
with the better
Diablo
region,
so far
okay?
in this laning phase.
I think Teddy should be able to pick up a lot of that from that wave.
Yeah,
Oh.
true.
What the
Vikla
fuck?
deciding to go in when perhaps he should not have, but did have Raptor in wait.
Yeah, I think maybe Bro didn't fully anticipate the prospect of Vikla doing that, because that was a
them
move,
by surprise as well.
Yeah, that was a move I think should really have been punished more, but ultimately Vikla playing very aggressive right now and not really paying for it. Azir definitely a pick that he lent on massively.
Oh yeah.
And was often just denied from him last year.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, Raptor.
Crappy!
A huge blunder. And
Okay, it's
we'll be
fine.
able to finally pick up. Imagine if casting
If
had picked
casting
it up with a
is
boomerang.
stolen-
Oh my
oh.
god.
That would be a tilter.
Yeah, we would have seen a pause. And
LEC versus LCS, coughing
Yeah,
baby
would
versus
have
coughing
happened.
baby.
That's right, clear. Just dashing around this wave and we'll be able to pick this one up. Actually, Renekton having a pretty good time, as we can see. But casting now with Meganar coming up. We'll be just chasing him down as best
Yeah,
he can.
it's not
Oh,
very
the pros were really ready to
subtle.
kill him.
It's not very subtle though when he's about to hit Mega and he's running at you and like giving up the entire wave to
Force
do it.
will
It
win
kinda
LCS.
gives away the intent.
If he has better
when mid
teammates,
lane's
yeah.
missing as well, so Clear plays respectfully, doesn't let any opportunity happen, and the game's been relatively slow so far as a result. There's been like little moments.
Why do I
where
feel like their
Jamal-
team's gonna
I
go
feel
like
that
0-20
probably
in
benefits
NLC?
BNK, with the fact that they have a Xayah and a Nazir that just very happily want to get towards the later stages of the game. Of course, Clear is going to spike more in the mid game, but I think that they're not going to be too worried about that one. Azir and Xayah scaling going
What do
to
you mean,
be
says
largely what
me?
they're looking
Why
for.
me? We won the
Just have to see the
NLC.
Bros want some mid-game fights, get those skirmishes going, and they will be able to lock down a target of their choice with that cease and desist. And so we'll just have to see who that is going to be. A little bit difficult when Diablo does have his Featherstorm available. We've seen Xayah still get targeted pretty comfortably.
Coffee,
by
oh my
things
god,
like
God
the
bless,
Vi.
the stream is saved. I was about to end the stream.
We've seen the bot lane just Diablo and Kelm having the pressure, able to get. I just think whenever you have the prior on bot lane, you can push in and just consistently proc the crystalline overgrowth, get a bit more of that plate damage, get the plate progress as well for your quest. Put you in a great spot. And again, Bro opted into
Chat Fearex
this
Enjoyer.
matchup,
He's
rather than having the
ooh,
karma.
coach voice is being
So
used by someone, by
been a little bit
Fearex.
on the back foot as a
Fearex
result.
Enjoyer messaged me on Twitter.
Yeah, I wonder what it's
He
gonna
said that
mean for a dragon
he's
fight
not
or
going to be
something like
around
that,
much
that
this
he's gonna be
year
coming up.
because
Infernal
he's
Drake,
got
even
some
just
IRL
one,
things
is going
going
to feel
on,
pretty nice to
and
get, in this early stage of the game, but with both
and
Grubs
he
the
loves to
Drake
chat.
up and
He
available,
loved the memes.
certainly a smorgasbord of options. As
He
far
said,
as
I won't be able to watch the
fight
Fearex
over,
coach
as
streams
Diablo
and streams
takes
generally
the
more going
advantage
forward
over
due to
Raj.
live
Teddy
changes and
actually
overall
finding
not
that
having
message
as much
as well,
time.
so
It's nothing
half
health
health
related, so don't
on
worry, I'm
the
doing
Xayah.
fine. I just want to say thank you to
looking for a
chat
bit of
and the
reset
Rat and everyone I
anyway.
got to meet over the last
Back
few years and
towards
watching
this
and
top lane
interacting Twitch,
is,
Twitter and Reddit and whatnot. It was an
Gideon.
absolutely amazing
For
time.
an angle towards
And one of the
Clear.
greatest periods of my life so
But
far.
I
I'll
think
still
he's
be
just
around
gonna
on
do it this
Twitter and
way,
maybe I'll say
and
hello in
once
the stream
again,
time to
back
time.
away.
Until then,
Yeah,
I wish you the
mean,
best going
Gideon's
forward
really
to
been
my
trying to make
goat.
something happen in the top lane, just hasn't come through, other
Oh,
than getting
that's
that
sweet.
flash early, which is back up now.
Yeah, that's the problem. They
Thank
haven't
fuck
been
I don't
able
have to
get
read his
enough
chat
done, and
message
now
anymore.
Clear
God
just has
bless.
it again.
Just smile and wave,
Let's see
boys.
whether they can actually kill him, though, as he
Smile
does
and
have
wave.
the dominance available. He will need to press it, and he may not be able to. He doesn't. He's just chain CC'd and taken out. That is a beautiful first blood to be picked up here by the
Chain
Bros.
CC was great. Good gank by Giddy Up.
Doesn't get to play the game, but the counterpoint is that a
Yo,
lot of
Fearex,
time
where's the
spent
fire?
overall by
I feel like they
Gideon.
had the fire yesterday.
The grubs were picked up by
Or the day
Raptor,
before,
and he
rather.
is ahead in farm, so it's a good kill, good pickup there. Execution was good on the play.
Someone needs to
But,
carry the
BK
Fearex Enjoyer.
I
Actually, no, they
think
don't.
That jungler making good use of the time otherwise.
Yep, casting now, sacrificing half of his health bar in order to try and get that plate. Didn't quite get there, but the Renekton does have to walk all the way towards the lane.
The cannon.
He is booking it
The cannon,
with
the
the
cannon,
home
cannon.
guards,
Oh,
but
got it.
may not
And
quite be
Rowdy.
able to get there before that wave is
Nicola-
crashed
I will
in,
say
and
they're
that
just kind of
plate is
winning
taken.
mid-bot.
Nicola just grabbing the cannon
I-
before he dipped away
I
there.
think they should have gone Karma.
He had his
I
priorities
think
right.
it's
No minus ones
Coach
for
voice.
Vickler in 2026.
얘들아 이거 용 바로 맞대는 거보다 유충
Oh, and there was some coach voice here to start us off.
하는 선에서 막는 게 좋을 듯.
So letting B&K know exactly where they need to attack.
자, 메가랑 턴 빌려.
Yep, and use Renekton Prio to make the grub fight work out. Well, Renekton Prio was definitely there, but the priority was on killing the Renekton and not the grub. So I guess they did kind of get what
Like,
they wanted.
I just don't like
but
the idea
sacrificed a bit more
from the
than I
game
guess they were
perspective that
otherwise
Xayah
planning
Rakan
to
is
do, as
winning
Teddy has
lane
to flash,
against
and in goes Nangwing once again,
like counter
as the
pick
Bros
support,
look to try
and they
fight
have
back,
Vi
but
on their
still
team.
not exactly
So not only
making
is Xayah
ground
got
as
good value
Raptor
into your team
does
comp,
have this Drake
she's
down
also
to
winning
below
lane.
half as Gideon comes in.
They should have
and
just
looks
sent
to
the
try
Karma and fisted
capitalize.
them.
Roamer is over here, and you can see Vickler down there as well. Solar Flare comes
Oh
through.
my god, that
True shot
smite
barrage,
was
a lot
awful.
of damage as the Drake is taken
Oh
by
god,
Gideon.
Raptor, turn
trying
it
to
off.
get out, but he's
Diablo's
unable to
dead
do
as
so,
well.
and now Diablo has
Well,
to let
don't
those
click
feathers
forward, so I
fly.
was giving him the E.
Pulls them back,
And now he's dead
Gideon,
for it.
oh, the
Or is he?
gorgeous Vault Breaker
Or is he?
flash
Does he live
to
those?
pick up the kill onto Kellen, and the Bros
No, he's
with 3 in a row and no
Holy
answer from
fuck,
B&K
bro
make
might
that
win
four.
Worlds, you know?
Such a good fight there from the Bros. I think B&K Fearex, very split. Vickler didn't really have access to the fight, very disconnected from the rest of the team, and Teddy getting so much value off
Maybe
his
it is
ultimate there. So
maybe it
Dragon
is
picked up and a ton of kills as well.
North
Exactly the
America,
start they need.
Texas. I can see it. The
here,
Bros
so
with the fucking
Diablo and
Texas
Kellen
hats
are trying
on.
to like force Namgun and
World
Teddy
final.
away in this situation. But notice that Talia's already coming down. And look, Kellen moves to help his AD carry. They take that massive
Diablo
two-shot
is trolling, by the
barrage.
way. He
Their
is
jungler's
surely
almost
he's
dead
trolling there.
already. And there's no support
He's
from
just
the mid
making
lane
his
yet.
support
So they just have to
follow him
disengage,
instead of
run
his jungler,
away, and
letting
it's
his
just
jungler
cleanup
die
time
and
for the Bros
using his
that Gideon
ult
get a
and
great
sums.
flash.
Yeah, that was very, very cute. You can see now we're going to try and kill Diablo as well, and he will be able to do so very comfortably. Gorgeously played.
얘들아 형이야.
All right.
Yeah,
He's having a good time.
So Sundered Sky was already completed for Gideon.
Owner said yesterday he
saw in the
doesn't
replay
like
had
coach
that
voice
available,
because
so
it
was
disrupts their
really
comms.
strong
Yeah,
going
I'm
into
not
that.
surprised.
Ooh,
I kind of agree when I first thought of the coach voice. I feel like top teams having their coaches in the background just sounds kind of distracting.
Solar Flare is going to be avoided at least for the stun, but Diablo No Feather
Yeah,
Storm,
T1 haven't
no
used
chance,
Coach
and
Voice
he is
yet.
just taken out once again. 5-0 here for the Bros, approaching a 3,000 gold lead.
Yeah, and
True,
that was
they have
such good
Faker,
timing
so-
because you burn everything from the
I
enemy
guess-
Xayah, and that is exactly when you want to start a fight. So the ult from Namgung doesn't connect, but it forces him backwards, which allows Gideon to get in the range.
I
They
think
land the
Fearex are
CC, and now things are
completely inting.
really heavily in favor of the Bros. 2,600 gold lead. They're in a great spot.
They are certainly in a very good position. This is why you don't take Gideon grubs from Gideon.
Who was
because
it
he
that
will
Fearex
just
beat?
destroy you
Was
elsewhere
DNS,
on the
right?
map. Maybe that's
Or?
something they can look at for game number 2.
No.
Because this game number 1
Or?
is looking
No.
pretty dire. Let's have a
Was
look at this
DNS.
one more time. As Namgung
No,
actually
Nongshim, that was it.
really has
I knew it had
stepped
NS
it
in
up
it.
from
Yeah.
what was
Nature's
a pretty
Swiftness.
disappointing
NS
performance
healing.
in their first game.
That was a
Yeah,
great
not much
Zenith
counterplay
play.
here.
Gets the Q down, the stun onto the Xayah just as the knockup was going to come in, just as he was going to leave range. And then the ult forces him to walk back into his team. And I think a bit of a mistake as well from the BNK Fearex bot lane, walking up so aggressively without any sums, without any cooldowns. And now they are playing aggressive again. They do have ultimates back though this time, so a bit more to play around with.
Don't ever
Yeah,
say
the
it's
scary thing is
Grover.
that Teddy has a Trinity Force, so any fight is just not going to feel
Don't ever
exactly
say it's
even as Kellen
Grover
is
if
going to
I'm
walk in here. They
breathing.
do have full information as to what's going on. There's the double knock-up as the Feather Pull is going to get Teddy out of there, but now I'm going back
Man,
in
the
once
Leona
again.
value
True
this
shot
game is
barrage,
pretty
big
good,
value.
actually.
One more time, but Kellen's able to walk
I
his
think
way
drafting
out. It looks like
comps-
the Bros not interested in a fight.
Well, you have Leona
As
and like
Casting
3
is
Bruiser
interested in
AD
picking up some
champs.
plates.
That
The
looked a
Merc
little-
treads are
a little
impossible to
spooky,
buy.
The Zenith play that took him backwards. It looked like he was nearly in a bad situation, but the ult was good, and Teddy getting the damage down meant that they didn't want any of that. 2v3 and they forced him away. Just kind of shows how scary this Ezreal is already, and you know this mid game is going to be
I still think
a
Karma was
great
better here,
place
yeah.
for Bro to really
The only
take control
problem
of
with
this game. I mean,
Karma
they're
this
already
game
in
is they
control,
have
but
good
really
shield
push it
break.
further.
Yeah, this is the scary
And
thing. The
you have
snowball
Talia on
is
your team,
beginning
so
to roll, and when you've got a
Talia
champion
doesn't
like
really like
Vi,
range
they
supports.
can just
But
decide to
I don't
kill
think you should be able to get away with just blinding Xayah
It
Rakan.
just makes it very, very hard to stop said snowball from its rolling down the hill. And let's see whether there's going to be a way that BNK can make that happen or not. Maybe some more coach voice going to be necessary. Try and get Edo in there to help them out.
Yeah, we just had all
Is
of
LEC
the,
still best of 1? Yeah, it's
role
best of
quests
1
kind of
fearless.
rapid fire come in a minute or two ago.
Quests
we only had a
complete
few. but
everywhere.
All of those are now completed across the board. Summoners are starting to come back up as well. In that last Dragon fight, basically everything was used. So you can see Diablo's Flash and Teddy's Flash are like the last 2 major ones we're kind of waiting for. We do finally have the Essence Reaver first item for the Xayah coming through. But that Dragon in 40 seconds, Herald coming up as well on the map. So big objectives to play for. This is really a critical point of the game. Bro, 3,000 gold ahead. This is where they can accelerate that lead and really take it to a point where
What will you say
might
to
not
the
be able
team
to
in
claw
coach
it back
voice?
at
There's no
all.
coach voice in
But
the
BNK
LEC.
Fearex, this is like do or die. Or the question is, do they just give it up and look to scale a bit longer? You're already in a big deficit. Could you try and trade sides of the map? Could you try and sacrifice an objective? Or are you going to fight your way
What do you mean
back into the
saved?
game?
We'll see whether they do decide to do that.
They're
10
still
seconds until the
pressuring
Dragon
bots
is
despite
up and
getting
available
killed
right
twice.
Now, Diablo eating a few extra
Diablo
plates.
is
Namgung
clicking
making his way down
forwards.
towards his bottom side once again. They get the information. Battle Dance gets Kellen out of there. As Gideon goes in. Voltbreaker
Gideon.
doesn't quite connect, but Roma makes his way over immediately. Flash forward from Namgung as they lock down this Pantheon, but he absorbs so much
Oi,
of the
Kellen, that was
pressure.
rough.
There's the grand entrance
Not
as well
bad, though.
as
He
Clear
got Giddy
makes
up.
his way amongst it. They're
Clear,
looking
kinda
for that
prying.
shutdown, and I think
Does he
they're
kill the
going
Vi?
to get
No, he
it.
doesn't.
Gideon
Yes, he does. Flash auto.
very barely gonna go down as they trade it for the Renekton. Big shutdown money though over to Clear, and it's BNK that actually come out on top 2-1 as Kellen makes his way out as
Not
well.
bad.
Exactly what you want for the situation.
Not bad at
Raptor
all,
gonna go to
Fearex.
back up
I
and
see
heal.
it.
Has
They can
the
play
ult.
this
You see
game.
Vikla forced away here, but it turns out the BNK
Fucking
Fearex.
Rats. They
and
get first
So
blood
much
tower
money,
bottom.
man. Look at that.
Yeah.
They cut
With
the gold lead
Xayah
in
Rakan.
half with
Mods.
that play. And with this turret going down as well, that is our first turret blood going on over. So that is just going to even things out almost entirely as we move to about 1,000 gold lead, which means next to nothing at this stage of the game. Still very, very close.
So much committed here onto the Pantheon, and so much time was bought, right? The stun initially, and then the perfect timing for the Aegis to block all of that combo. Kellen then comes in and Clear is so hard to deal with at this point in the game. Dives in, and even though Gideon survives for a long time, doesn't change his fate.
Yeah.
It's a great trade from Clear, gets the 800 gold shutdown, only gives over his life in return. And in the meantime, his team was cleaning up that kill onto Leona as well.
9.
So very favorable.
Yep.
Does mean they've given up a bit of control around the Dragon, but they're trying to push in now.
Yeah, it's like
Where? What is this setup? Look at where Rakan is, and look at them contesting Drake with jungle mid. Rakan is on the Herald, and their jungle mid is trying to contest Drake.
I think it's honestly okay to have given up the Dragon if what lost. Oh, Clear.
Clear needs to decide not to die, I think, as we are just going to peek to see who's making their way up, as there's the flash.
What
and
the fuck is
the big nine
happening?
to the wall.
The enemy team just got Drake and killed my top laner.
To help him with that one.
Yeah, not great. And the Triforce movement speed just letting him run him down. Clear's Dominus was like 2 seconds away when he got ulted, but a pretty big flub from Clear, who had such a good team fight just before. Gets ran down there, and bro, picking up that Dragon pretty much for free. You saw
LR preview, bro. You're so annoying.
Rakan on the top side of the map here, Kellen hovering here. So like, this should be BKFRX's strong side of the map. They have more members here. Like Pantheon was even, you know,
They'll never say it's Brover.
The fact that Casting gets this solo kill and gets away is a pretty rough look for BKFRX.
Just looked kind of odd. But sometimes you just get mini-nod, and it's a problematic case. That is precisely what happened there. 2-0-1 now forecasting.
What time does LR play for SEA gang? What is
That's the thing,
5
like,
p.m.
eventually
SEA time?
The nod just runs away in the side lane, but the fact it's happening already, he's got like a 2-level lead.
Midnight?
It's not going to get better. It's only going to get worse.
Yep. Well, Clear is going to see what he can do here with Raptor now in tow. Casting, just narrowing them both into the wall. Kellen making his way down now, though. And Gideon's going to get on in here. And I don't think he's going to be enough to save Casting. That's a great ball breaker, though. And they might be able to get one. There is Kellen falling down. But now Gideon is in trouble. Ball break with a double knockback as the
the Vial
comes through one more time. But cease and desist says goodbye to the Pantheon. It's a double as Gideon is angry after falling down earlier on. And now Clear, can you actually stay alive? As Namgung is delivered to the turret.
Yo, Giddy Up's frying this game.
The Crocodile, and
Jungle
the
diff.
back on the horse once again.
So well played there by Gideon. It felt like his ability spacing was so good throughout that, and so much was committed by BNKFRX to take down this
ulted to deny a Zero plate.
Heavily for that kill.
And it means now 2.4k, the advantage once again here for the bros. We check it out one more time.
Look at the fight, like, so the ult comes in into the wall, gets the double stun, and then here when all three are together, you know, Gideon's waiting, gets the double stun, ends up with a triple stun from the Gnar, and then the true shot barrage comes through. Again, another double knockback. Ults gets to the other side of the Pantheon to finish him off quickly, and then chases down Clear, gets a bit more damage, and then Namgun with this max range.
If he could get the E out the E range, he wouldn't die. He needs to E his E, not E the E.
Abilities were just perfectly placed for the most part.
Diable is still insanely strong.
Once again, pulling back to about that 2,600 gold lead, and Gideon monster fed on this Vi in this game.
Yeah, gorgeously played here by the bros. One thing I am scared about is the fact that Diable has made it to 2 items, seeing him here on screen right now, and he got so many plates and that first turret, which means that he actually has a gold advantage over Teddy, who is 1-0-4 in this game. Was actually pretty fed earlier on, but is now at a bit of a deficit as far as his lane is concerned. That is being made up for by everyone else. As you can see, 2,000 gold in the lead is Gideon. This Vi is massively problematic.
Is their coach voice for
done some pretty amazing things in the past.
Yeah, that makes
we'll see
sense.
whether that is something that can actually get done here today as well. And it's a lot of pressure because things are looking a little dire.
Especially at this point in the game, like this is a great spike for Xayah, don't get me wrong, because you get the Essence Reaver procs alongside the just almost zero cooldowns, it feels like, when you just auto-wing freely. But you're into an Ezreal on this 2-item spike, which just feels like so much power.
Oh yeah.
The Talia as well is in a great position, so
this chat is
Bro
just
are in a
infested,
position
by the way.
of power right now, and BNKFRX have to kind of just stabilize
Bro,
the game.
just get the soul
Dragon
point
in
in a minute,
and again, as
and
you said
life
earlier,
is good.
Hextech Soul. If an Ezreal gets a Hextech Soul, it's kind of just a done deal, it feels like, so.
Not a whole lot of fun. Roamer as well. I think Talia can really make use of Hextech Soul as well, being able to throw out those volleys and slow people down, hold them into position, and of course it's them running away from your abilities that's
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Of Gideon charging up
The
that
thing
ball
is,
breaker,
he
but
could
Viklet does
Q
not take
flash
the bait.
R there and kill the Azir.
I think was waiting
He
for him to
probably
maybe
could.
walk in.
But
close enough to
they
the rush
won't
so he
get
could
anything
just
off it.
Q
You
him
can't
or
do
ult
Baron
him,
off
but
that.
there was a ward in the try rush.
You can't use Violed Flash and then
over.
4v5 an Ashe. It's just going to be a
Not able to
horror.
find a pick before the objective, and now
So it's
15
probably
seconds
better
of the
to
Dragon.
shave
Both
it.
teams kind of leaning more towards the Baron side, wanting to consolidate vision there before they move down. But if we look on the bot side of the map,
Mama?
it's all bro vision. You can see the double control wards in the river, a bunch of wards through the jungle of BNK FearX, so they just don't have any vision there. Oh,
Roma is now taking a lot of damage, though, as Vikler is just going to flash over the top towards him. Gideon down in position, though, now. Cease and desist comes in, but Gideon may actually be overextended. Namgung's making his way in, but there's a teleport.
Oh, that
from
flash
the
ult from
Crocodile. Weaver's wall to
Namgung
deliver
was
this to
crazy.
Leah. Back into the fight, and down goes Vikler. Raptor in trouble. Tries to pick it up, and he does manage to take down Roma, but it's a 2-for-1. And now Clear looking to try and get on top of Teddy.
High chance he's
As
dead.
Kellen
Oh,
looks
flash.
to get out of that
Oh my
connection
god,
with
Teddy.
absolutely insane ult to the
Okay, I
flash.
see
They
you.
both look pretty similar. And
Oh, he
Teddy
just hit every
makes
Q to
his
get his
way
E up
out.
and then flash
I
E
was
over.
certain he was dead in that situation. He had the flash, had the arcane shift.
Okay,
but,
Unk,
you know,
I see
Kellen
you.
was ready for him, and the charm does end up clipping him, but the timing, it felt like was perfect for
Are
him
you
to get
really
out.
losing Drake? No, there's
Teddy
no way, right? They
just
can't do Drake.
evades Kellen there.
Saya's not doing any damage.
And BNK looking a bit silly
Saya's
after
kind of
that,
outranged
Ox.
this game, isn't
Yeah,
she?
and now with Raptor dead, this should just be an easy dragon pickup for the bros. 3 dragons in pocket. Gotta feel good. I mean, Diablo's so low as well. This is a done deal for this dragon.
Oh yeah, that's Soul Point over to the bros as well. And one more Drake away from Hextech Soul is just kind of ridiculous. As we'll check this one out one more time. It did look like Vikler had a decent angle here onto Roma, getting the full combo down.
Just
but
not
the
enough
with
damage.
The inside track is just so dangerous.
You have the Pantheon, you think you have the advantage, but it's a great flash down
I
from
think if
Roma to
Pantheon
get to his
reacts
team quickly,
faster,
and
it
Namgung
might
with
be a
this
kill.
ult, max range basically to get the stun on the Azir, allows Gideon to clean up the kill, and then the squad's there. Raptor does clutch it and get that kill in return, but then here, I want to see what
You
happens.
turn 30 soon? Yeah, I
with Teddy.
know.
We don't get
That's
a chance,
crazy.
unfortunately, but that timing,
is
I
crazy.
felt like on his flash was flawless there to get out.
Yep, beautifully done.
And now, bro, you're 3,000 gold up, you got 3 dragons in pocket.
Oy.
You're feeling very comfortable in this game.
And that's a Guardian Angel now done for Gideon as well, so even more difficult to take down this Vi. I think eyes even further glued towards Diablo, who will get hit by that True Shot Barrage, and so does Raptor. So high value there from Teddy, getting a lot of damage with his ultimate so far this game. As we'll just have to see. Still waiting for a good, honest team fight here. I think
it's
there's been
well-
a lot of getting picks here for the bros.
When you start getting a lead in the jungle, because of the quest changes, getting the extra golden experience from camps, you can just really ramp it up. And Gideon has like a 40 CS lead
Does this
over
Nard die?
Raptor, so
I
he's
gues
so
he will, yeah.
far
He's going mini.
ahead.
Well, there is
Papa,
a Nard to come
or-
out here
or-
from casting. Gets back to mini Nard to try and boost that speed. Has the boomerang.
It's a classic.
And
Ping, ping,
in
ping.
comes
Here,
the
Nard,
Pantheon.
here.
There's the
Kill him.
stun, and down goes casting.
Big
Good
kill.
pick off here by BNK. But where's the cross map for the bros?
Yeah, this was a risky timing with Baron being up and available. But
In
remember,
what
they
team
made
would you put
neutral
Caps in the
objectives so much
LCK?
tankier, so much harder to take down. And the fact that there
HLE.
is a ward on the Baron, and they kind of got the sense that Bro just wasn't in a position to rush it. So Raptor goes for the bot side play, gets the kill, and manages to get away with it without any real cross map. Now they'll look for the mid tower, but that True Shot Barrage is going to force them away. So no objective translation from BNK
This
FearX, but a nice kill pickup.
Yeah.
With no chance of a cross map.
Yeah, it does feel like the timing on the kill just not quite working out there. Could have otherwise been a dragon or something like that, but instead unable
Caps
to actually
Kanavi's
leverage
Ace. That sounds
anything,
kinda
not even
funky.
able to get that last plate in the mid lane to try and open up the map here for BNK. But still, I still feel like we just haven't had that honest to goodness 5v5, you know? That's what I want to see. I feel like that's what a, Zaya Rakan Azir style composition wants to look for the majority of the time.
I feel like a lot of the fights have been very split that we've had in this game.
Yeah.
You know, it's been, oh, there's a fight starting, we're going to join it, we're going to get over there. And I feel like this next dragon is going to be that structured 5v5, or at least an attempt at it. So we'll see. Surprisingly, both teams maintaining their mid-tier
Yeah,
ones
bro, it's just
throughout
gonna
all of
hold.
this.
Hold.
Especially with the crystalline overgrowth.
wait for Drake.
It kind of
If
means
that
that if
comp
someone
gets
just gets up to
Hextech
it and
Soul,
autos it,
Ezreal with
that would
Hextech
break
Soul.
it, but both teams have been running full
Scheisse.
defense to try and make sure that doesn't happen.
That is continuing here as Diablo.
But FearX have
at
good
least
Baron
get up to
damage.
it.
I mean,
There
if
are
the
no
wave
minions.
comes in and he autos, this should be a gone.
All right, and yeah, basically one shot.
Finally gets it down. So I can push that wave a little bit deeper.
Gideon has GA though. And he's level 16 on the
Try to get some
Raptors.
vision
two
towards
levels up
this
on
top
Raptor.
side jungle.
Does feel like BNK have somewhat stabilized this game though. A little bit worrisome here for the bros. All right, there's a grand entrance, but an engage onto a Leona is not exactly the best
No
thing.
flash,
He
no
gets
flash,
exhausted
no
and they're
flash.
Still looking for
Paper.
it. Nugent's going to go down, but the
Roamer.
rest of the bros not actually opting in for anything as Roma will get tagged here by Clear, but he just slices his
A
way
kill
out
on
of
Leona. Is it
Yeah,
time?
this Crocodile feels very
Apparently
weak.
not.
Like, you think about the fact that the top lane quest
Apparently
gives you
not.
extra
Don't want to send the Baron.
experience, and you're the same level as your AD carry and lower level than your mid laner.
He's lower level than the enemy jungler, Orcs.
Yeah, it's
Saya based for
not been
BF
going so
sword.
well for the Renekton, but this is a good pick onto the Leona. That's the thing with Leona compared to Rakan, is you don't have that easy way to get out. Was flashless. They kind of just chase him down in the situation. It won't translate to much, but it does force him down. Then Clear. You're not a Crocodile. You're a gecko.
Ezreal 3
at this
items.
point.
Yeah, he kind of is. A little bit of a
Matching
shame.
Zaya. Zaya
That's
looks
all right.
quite
At least he
strong
can walk
though.
up walls.
That's cool. That's nifty.
Geckos are
Drake
pretty
in
nifty.
40
They're-
seconds.
They're nifty
Ezreal has a
wizards.
bit of XP lead.
But they're not as scary as crocodiles. It's absolutely true. As Kellen and Namgung, once again, some supporter combat, but you can see Gideon making his way in. Kellen will find the quickness there to charm up both of them, and Gideon's going to go down to his GA very, very quickly. Namgung now going to be the next target as Diablo.
Oh, Vic Lamont! Vic Lamont!
As Vikla gets the angle.
Oh, he
he's
completely
taken down
smurfed it.
B&K. Cannot be stopped. Everyone
Wait,
getting
Vikla is
taken
just
out of this
insane
fight,
or
and it's
what?
only
Is he
Roma
insane?
Left over. B&K, they should be able to take themselves
he
a
insane?
Baron, take themselves a Drake. This game is flipped on its head.
And that's the 5v5 they were waiting for. Vikla with that beautiful shuffle coming
Yo,
in.
what
and
happened to
clutching
Vikla?
it. And now
Yo, they need to
Baron
be
in
careful
pocket.
about the Drake, though.
Dragon's coming up soon. They will be able to move over to that. They've got time.
Should be pretty
Everything
doable though.
is just turned around in this game. We'll see the replay.
I actually think,
And
even
Gideon,
though
he's trying
Vi's
to go for
going in
this trade with
GA
Helen,
here, I
but,
think the
you know,
fight
with the
is
celestial
maybe
position
playable
and the quickness,
until Azir
you
comes
don't
in.
have to follow up to burst him. One of your strongest
Like
members
here,
in
I
this
think
fight
Pantheon will
kinda just
die.
wasted the GA, and then
But-
Vikla, this
Oi,
arrow
mama.
catches him after the arcane shift.
Teddy
Beautiful
was
play.
so close to being out of that, but Vikla finds the perfect angle. We're going to have a look at it from his perspective here, as he's letting everyone know that he's coming, he's ready. And, oh, what a beautiful flash.
탈리아 노플, 리즈 노플. 나 존냐 있어 얘들아. 탈리아 노플,
Man.
탈리아 노플. 날아봐줘.
Okay, we talked about like
Damn.
it was the year of Dudu yesterday
Bottom.
on the casts. what we were
Damn,
hearing about.
Vikla.
I think maybe it's actually the year of Vikla.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'll be brutally honest. I feel like there were times where B&K Fearax was successful last year with Vikla underperforming and just not being that solid, and it felt like sometimes they really
He
had
was a
to
passenger.
work with him when he wasn't having the best performances. But so far this year, he has been smashing it. And if he's playing at this level, I don't know what the limit's going to be for B&K Fearax. Like,
Yeah.
this
Well,
level of
they
form
won't break
for
the top
Vikla,
4. But
just really puts another level to this team entirely.
it's crazy as Fear-X and Jor
And we were
disappears
talking
and then they
about
get
the
better.
Bros potentially winning worlds.
Let that sink in.
Maybe it's actually B&K.
Maybe.
Maybe it's their time. That's if we don't have, you know, T1 trying to go for 4 in a row. But I think, you know, 3 in a row was pretty good.
It was enough, right?
We can chill out now. Maybe give someone else a shot. Maybe B&K Fear-X.
But I just think as well, like, clearly with B&K Fearax, right, we saw a lot of strong points last year, but, you know, one of the few teams to keep the full roster together
don't look
for
Saya
2026, and we're kind of seeing, you know, what is the
Yeah,
evolution,
Saya is going
right?
to
You've stuck
tear
together
through this Gnar.
for that long time, you're now deciding to continue, and
Gnar has 3k
where is the
HP in
evolution
mini.
from there? And it seems like Vikla stepping up in this way is really going to take them to another level, and now they're the ones with about the 3,000 gold lead.
I also think that this item Rakan has
They've been
Bendel
pushed down
Pipes.
the tower
Bendel
as well.
Pipes with
Oh,
Zaya
oh,
Azir.
overchunked.
He
It
has
procs
taken every
Unleash.
single true
What,
shot
you don't loot
barrage
that?
into the back line. Does go Gideon as Diablo over the wall, pulls back the feathers and keeps himself alive. Another gorgeous
guess he's baiting the
shuffle
Vi.
as Vikla comes in to save the day.
I guess he's
And
baiting the Vi.
somehow Diablo is still standing, and I think the Bros are not after that one, as it looks like B&K are looking to push down mid lane for the win.
Must be so disheartening for Gideon. Comes in on the flank, finds the AD carry so close to taking him down before he uses that ultimate. But it does come through, the feathers come in, and B&K Fearax turn it around, and now a huge gold lead. The state of the game, you know, blink and you miss it, because bro was so far ahead for so much this
Yeah,
game,
GG.
and now
GG
it looks like it's just
Fear-X.
over.
Yeah, it's looking pretty doomed here. Is casting in a lot of trouble. Vikla looking
Oh,
to finish
bro.
up a couple of extra
Giddy Up was
kills.
playing such a
As
good
Namgung
early to mid
desperately
game.
Trying to hold
Such
them
a
at
good
bay,
early
but
to
it's
mid game.
not going to work out. As casting Yeah, I don't think he's going to get much of an R here, and he does not. It's a double kill for
Viklamont.
Vikla, and well
Also,
deserved.
Diable always had a
Moving
gold
to
lead. He got
5-1
first
and
blood
8
tower
here as they look
bot,
to
even
take
though they
down the
died
Nexus
in Drake
here in
and
game
2v3.
number 1. And man, the Bros,
They just outscaled
to quote
and just
Skara
kept
once
pushing them
again,
back, even though they were
winning
weaker early.
until they lost.
This, it's so, I mean, it's
Oh,
game one.
bro.
There's still the series, but losing
Oh,
a game like
she-balled.
that's a heartbreaker. That is
It
a
is.
hard one.
Wait, how
to bounce
fucking
back
chopped is
from.
Group Baron?
And I think, honestly, there was so many games last year, where Azir was banned against Vikla. And I think that was a reminder why.
It's insanely
because
cooked.
that was an insane Azir performance. That shuffle dictated that entire game.
Yeah.
I feel.
Can someone
That was a
explain this
turning
to me?
point. And bro, yeah,
T1
you can't
win.
help but be frustrated at the
Yeah.
outcome, given how
Doran gets
they were
up,
just setting the pace for the whole thing. Gideon, I think,
goes
had a
over to
phenomenal
owner's
game.
side,
One mistake,
grabs
and
his
then
jacket.
That was it. But
and puts on
that's
owner's
how it
jacket.
goes.
Yeah, Casting doing a lot of damage in this game. In fact, the most out of anybody else on the Rift. But I don't think it's the damage
Explain.
numbers that really tell the story of this one.
Explain.
It was when B&K were actually able to get their team fights in order, and the coordination was just that step ahead of the Bros. And it's understandable, right? This is a squad that have been together for an entire
Explain.
year prior to this, and the Bros are still trying to figure things out with, you know, the Lord leaving, Casting making his way in,
The
Gideon as
Lord
well,
leaving,
back
bro.
on the team,
Wait,
but
Morgan
not
is in
there
Team
last
Liquid,
year.
right?
So
Oh,
we'll see whether this is
she.
going to rattle the
Team
Bros
Liquid.
whether They can use this to
Team
fuel
Liquid.
the fire for a game 2 victory. We're going to take a short break.
Liquid
When we get back
Morgan.
to space, it's going to break that one down, and we'll have game number 2. See you
Chat, this spell, I like it a lot. What's it called? Blade Dancer. Should I just max it out? I want more shivs. We can take on an elite. I feel confident. Yeah. Yeah. I hit the wrong target. Fuck!
빡쳐 빡쳐 계속 빡치.
우리 미드 타워치 중 얘들아 미드 본다 얘네 미드 가자 미드 가자
가는 중.
바위만 할게 잘 봐줘야 돼
대거 유지해봐.
나 이제 더 그냥 이제 봐줘 이제 봐줘
소리야. 나 나를 막.
나 큐래.
야 끝내자 나 나를 막
I think I can win these. How useless are my cards right meow? How useless are they? Six, 12. 6, 12, 26. Oh, 9. Wait, fire potion? Yeah, man, I thought it did damage to all of them. Oh, this run might be chopped. What? Bro, I have too many blocks. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combo with card in your hand. Finisher. Gain 2 dexterity. Enemy loses X strength. Apply X exhaust and weak exhaust. Gain 5 block and draw 2 cards. Is this one good? I like dexterity. Bro, I need to heal. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually dead, by the way. I think the run is cooked. Wait, I'm just dead. Wait, I can mathematics this. Wait, hold up. Eins, zwei. Eins, zwei. Eins, zwei, 7. Bomb. Dann. Eins, zwei, 7. Dann. Bomb. 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 Winnable. Bomb. 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 Ah! 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 Yes! 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 Give me treasure chest! Find a relic, 25% chance. Yeah, find it! Yes. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 15 HP. If I do that, I'm gonna die. I need to go ear. And I need to survive this fight, and then I'm chilling. Scheiße. 10 plus 6 is 16.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the space here at Chichik Lol Park for day number 4 of the LCK Cup 2026. Degon here, and joining us today is a unique combo. It is the Valdanalist here to break down that last match. But, Valdez, you're not alone. Joining us finally, we revealed it at the top of the week, our special secret guest here on LCK Global. He has 645 games played. Who's behind that silhouette? It's none other than Umpty. Umpty joining us.
We gotta get the blocks off.
Hello guys, it's Umpty. Nice to meet you guys. Umpty, again, an illustrious career, 645 games played, multiple different regions played in, international events. We're so happy to have you. Look at that, there's the career.
General
Green
Umpty!
Wings, KT Rolster, Time on to Breon, and of course, most recently, a TL.
Yeah. I think the TL's memories was really good, and I'm still in here. And the TL's memories are helping me that working at the Global Analyst desk. I'm so happy with that too.
Yeah, we're so happy to have you. As we dive into this last match, as it was BNK Fearex battling back
General
against
Umpty.
Breon. to get a game 1 win.
Why do you say it like that, Digon? What did he mean by that? What did Brian mean by the draft as well? Because we were looking at this and we were just not happy.
His English must be good, no?
I think I was not quite happy because they had the goal to like counter the Azir, but they just picked the Vi too fast and they gave them Renekton too easily, and they just counter with Gnar. But it's actually not a combo with the Vi Gnar, and they had the Pantheon. The Gnar is gonna have a trouble with the early side games or like early games, and then Renekton is gonna lead the early game too. So I think the draft was quite hard, and then if Brion made one mistake, one single mistake will lead to the lose.
Well, that's not what happened. Early on in this game, highlight number 1, 10 minutes in, it was a little slow, but then the bros found their fight around the Drake. And it started off of maybe a mistake by Azir in the mid lane on Vikla.
Yeah, I think that the good play was cancel the Azir's tempo about the base timing, so he should back off and then TP later. And then, but the big last mistake was that he TP'd mid, and then the Talia just like called that, oh, he TP'd mid, we should fight right now, and then they just walled it and they just win the fight like that.
Yeah, I think forcing this fight is the biggest thing. Like, the TP wasn't great, but then you're going in here and you're like, okay, we can go on to the Leona. Meanwhile, they have always going to get there first, and then, you know, we see the Azir walking back and forth. Vikla's like, well, now I'm too late. So the coordination there from BNK was not great, and Bro easily capitalized.
Yeah, I think the most of the difficult thing is like BNK just did not have to do it, but they were just too overconfident about the 3v4 and they can earn the time. But Brion played perfectly all of it.
Yeah, again, a one mistake game, as he said earlier, did Umpty. And here comes said mistake. Highlight number 2, 27 minutes into this one. BNK FearX find the angle and punish the bros very, very difficultly.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We saw a lot of mistakes out of BNK, but they were still always in the game, and that was the biggest thing. They kept it close, and then Bro were like, hey, there's a Rakan. We can take him down. Nope, just immediately turned onto, and Gideon goes down, and that's kind of lights out for this fight.
I think the so sad thing is just Gideon was playing too well in this game. Very, very well, but he just did one single mistake to just going on the Rakan, and he got one shot, and then he just had to lose the game because of the Rakan of the value. And then, like, you know, we had 3 dragons. We were losing with 1 Q. It's like sad.
Yeah, pretty tough here. But Valdez, things to build upon for both sides. For BNK FearX, they showed some resilience. For the bros, they were able to take an early lead.
Destroy.
Yeah, I think just for the bros, it's always been something that plagues some of our lower level teams in the LCK, is that you can get early leads, but actually playing through the mid game and playing into the late game and not losing your step somewhere along the way is always a big trouble. Also, the draft, I think, was a big issue for them, where they didn't give themselves a lot of outs, and as Umpty said, it was just one mistake and the game was over.
I agree with that, and then I think they were not very proactive when they were like in the good spot, like not playing at the enemy jungle side and like pressuring them. So I think they will figure it out of the second game, and then we can expect that they can win the second game too.
Who's your front runner for POM so far if you're BNK FearX? Because again, they were on the back foot for a while and found their comeback.
Okay, it was Caedrel on my on me, but it changed to FearX, right? So I think it's a big loss.
It has to be Vikla, right? Big plays, he got them back in the game and made the team fights theirs.
Yes.
All right, well, Vikla and BNK FearX up 1-0 against Brion. Will they be able to close it on out? Let's find out as we send it back on over to Atlas and Ox. Thank you so much, Digon, and welcome. Umpty, the General is on the desk. It's absolutely fantastic to have you here, my friend, and hopefully he can give a little bit of power to the bros to allow them to fight back and maybe pick up a Game 2 win.
I love how he was talking about Gideon having a great game, one mistake, you know, trying to put the team on his back, one mistake, and then they lose. I'm like, I'm sure he's been there before.
Yes, he has. But also, he was there, like, 94 minutes, 90. I never know whether it's 92 or 94, but he was the one that made the game-winning play in that moment on his Kha'Zix, killing Faker's Caedrel in the jungle. I remember that. That was very, very cool. So maybe give some of that energy over to the bros to allow them to pick up a victory here in this game number 2. As we can see, BNK FearX 1 win away from putting another one in the wins column for Team Elder, putting them at 5 versus 2. Oh, man.
Wait, hold up, chat.
Elder Drake.
My brain is like braining so hard right now.
In comparison to the Purple Worm.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense.
It does. An Elder Dragon can fly. I was actually thinking about this earlier on today, and I was like, but Elder is just way better. Like, you can also just fly away and grab your buddies if you want to. Baron's just stuck there.
I mean,
it's
also,
like a pop.
I was thinking more the buffs.
All right, yeah, and then there's that too.
But
I
also, like,
you
did just see the cinematic, right, with the Elder, and it was all like, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was very, very cool.
So,
although a bunch of rocks in front of the mountain was all they really needed to stop that one.
So they need Malphite.
Oh, true!
Yes!
There's the
Yes!
solution.
Yes!
All right, another solution is breaking the draft, which is seemingly what just happened.
Yes.
So we're going to do that, and that means that we will be able to analyze
me,
you know, further.
My
which
cards,
we think is going to win
my
in a fight
deck,
between an Elder Dragon
my
and a Baron.
gameplay.
Baron is like a void monster, and so maybe like you can utilize some of the void tactics. As I think we're going to the military.
I mean, the thing is as well, when you...
My gameplay,
when
my
you think
Doom,
about,
my Arrakis.
Because that was something when I was watching this cinematic. Like, the Elder Dragon looked so cool in the fight, right? But pretty much like every champion that isn't a support can solo the Elder Dragon. Like, it does no damage.
True.
It just kind of sits there as well. Like, they amped up the Baron and it has lots of cool attacks and stuff. I feel like they should
solo queue win rate.
Cool attacks.
Did he keep grinding?
They should make it like if you think how strong the buff is, like it's supposed to be like a game ender. They should really give it some OP
No,
attacks.
he stopped,
like put
bro.
some
He
bins
stopped.
on the floor that are like the Elder
He stopped
bin.
with the 93%.
Maybe because the cinematic did
and then he swapped to a 45%.
The Elder Dragon starring in it. Maybe that means
you're telling
that
me
this year,
that this guy played solo
queue
queue and got a 52-4, 93% win rate, and then on his Smurf account is 45%.
A message or something.
What?
Just ask him to see whether you can put the word in to the design team, figure something out there. But we'll just have to see. We are here into the draft once again as Nico Jarvan this time going to be taken away, and there is a Rumble band one more time. I imagine Jace is going to find his way to the ban list.
Nice.
We'll see whether that Malphite is once again going to be something that we will see.
Yeah. So last time it was the Bros with second pick, and this time they've gotten first pick. So a little bit of a switch up in terms of like draft order.
Is Diable a top 380 carry?
Orianna being
9,
banned
but he's
away
good.
this time.
He's good.
And you can understand prior rise.
I'm tweaking, chat. The coffee's kicked in. I'm gonna start running around the fucking room.
Also, kind of shuts out the chance of like Ori Nocturne, which would be very strong.
By the way, I'm really digging this draft music.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a good
big
vibe.
Fan.
I actually prefer last year's draft music. You know, last year's draft music where it goes.
Yeah.
I'm really into it.
The
Rock is taken away.
Yeah, Malphite's still not going to come through. When
that one went crazy
last time by B&K FearX, so we'll see if they opt to go for that again. Then again, they are on second pick this time. I was about to say Red said they're on second pick this time. They win on.
They played that yesterday.
Before.
Oh fuck yeah! Then hell yeah, brother.
Is gonna get taken.
All right.
So that makes sense. So yeah, Gwen and Sion being let through, which were taken away last time.
I do want to shout out to chat as well. The bro tax is coming through thick and fast, and we appreciate that here at the LCK. Keep that coming if you do want the bros to be able to bring us to a game number 3. That it doesn't only mean that the bros win a game, but it also means we get more LCK today.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what everyone wants. So the Rise going to be the first pickup here for Roma, and as someone called Roma, having a champion that roams very well is certainly a good thing.
Yunara Zinzao,
this is dangerous though. That's Yunara for Diable.
Yeah, that's a scary pick to deal with. I mean, Actualizer Rise does just look bonkers, if we're being honest. But Yunara very powerful. Also, Yunara being second pick, you could leave
Yunara
support
Lulu
later
1-2
and kind of secure a good matchup, but they're just going to lock the Lulu here and now. They're like, we are sending this, we're confident.
We did see this work out very, very well yesterday. I feel like Wild Growth is so good at not only being appealing tool, but also just to layer on to engage,
Chat, now,
especially if you have
option
things like
A,
Wukong
we could watch this because, you know,
really
we love the
LCK.
We can enjoy this.
We're going to be seeing them
Option
augmenting
B
this composition with, so already
is
a pretty
AL
dangerous
versus
start here to the
BLG.
draft. You can see Teddy looking unfazed.
Which is fucking demonic,
so they lock
actually.
away the Ambessa.
They opt not to match bot lane. They opt to go for the Ambessa, which, I mean,
like AL BLG is completely demon hours, by the way.
Will they pick jungle here, and will they just say we're going to pick bot lane after the next rotation of bans? Or
like, that would probably be the best LPL series you can get. This is literally the equivalent of Gen G actually.
yeah, did see this.
I think we're going to skip over to BLG versus AL.
Click CC as an answer to that Yunara.
I am not watching. I don't want to watch Bro get an early game lead against Yunara Lulu and then just lose the game in a team fight.
Just being able to shut down champion is obviously very mobile.
Like my energy is really paced up for an AL BLG fucking slammer. You know what I mean?
Pretty comfortable here for Raptor. Going to be playing that one. You can
like the Lilas are going to be flying.
Lulu Zinzao is a tale as old as time. We've seen it many, many times, and a very strong 1-2 punch, especially in the mid game. They can play around one another, so expect to see Raptor towards that bottom side of the map as early as possible.
We're going to move over to it when the game starts, the draft deals.
Trying to protect this Yunara pick, as already the Corki is going to be taken away from Teddy. So not
I will be watching every LCK game, Caedrel 2026. Yeah, of course I will. But if there is something that needs to be watched that's better than the watching experience of what we're currently watching, then we'll watch it.
You keep the Yunara down a little bit, and then you're pretty self-sufficient in team fights. So you know, Lawless goes engages, you can do your own thing.
Like we will come back for Gen G KT. Fact.
The Cassiopeia, so trimming some of the mid laners.
Do the drafting.
For that Rise matchup. I wonder if they take away the Gwen.
Do the drafting. Aphelios ban, Corki ban, Cassio ban, Rise first pick. I mean, I think Anivia ban next is pretty good, and then on 4, I guess they will go like what? Syndra maybe kind of works.
And obviously matches
or this is a pretty good Malzahar game, not gonna lie, for Fearex. And then for Bro, Corki, Aphelios ban, Estral Zaya out, Yunara Lulu. Maybe it's a Varus game. Varus not, maybe, is the play.
Yeah, like if they wanted to put the...
Can they ban the Syndra? I think Anivia and Malzahar are great on 4 here, but I don't know if Vikula can play them.
But it really just depends.
And then I think they play Varus into it, and then they put Ambessa jungle, and they blind Cassante, and then on 5, I think Fearex picks Gwen.
And then a trickier front line.
Oh god, Galio.
Okay, they are heavily investing into the Diablo basket here.
Yeah, and
could kind of go Jinx now, but I think Varus is still the better champ.
Because the upgrade
I
kind
think
of
Varus, Keshante is the play.
Galio, theoretically, a champion
or you could go Varus,
Jarvan, although has not
like
necessarily been the most powerful on this current patch. We'll see what Vikla is going to be able to make of it, though. Into the Rise, something that shouldn't be too much of a worry here, as Teddy on his Varus, something that he has found a lot of success on in the past.
I think Cassante, and then they go Gwen on 5. But do you win the game if they go Gwen on 5? I think you lose the game.
And it looks like we aren't going to get flexes, so it's going to be Nautilus
Trundle into Yunara Lulu?
And
Zed?
Could it be...
Trundle?
I actually really like the Zed.
I kind of like Trundle, just because it does a number to Zinzao.
Into Yunara Lulu Trundle? Zinzao, it's a good jungle matchup, and Galio is quite good value, but I hate playing Trundle against range subs. Wait, Nail just wrote in chat and they're hovering Aatrox. What the fuck? They locked it in. What?
Not going to be the case this time, as Clear is picking up the Aatrox. I feel like we haven't
had
Aatrox so far this season.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is our first one of the LCK Cup.
Yes, it is. First time we're seeing Aatrox. I think I was talking about the Gwen earlier, but maybe the matchup and the Ambassador.
The LPL draft did not start yet, chat. Hold up.
Definitely some extra damage as well for the side of BNK Fearex. I still feel like the composition is going to be very reliant on the Yunara, but you know, this is not the first or last time. I think BNK Fearex will put their eggs in the AD carry basket.
Yep. I think it makes a fair bit of sense. Diablo is a prodigy, and so you may as well utilize it as they are walking their way back. Coaches shaking hands, and we are getting ready to get
go
on
to
the rift here
LPL,
for game
fuck
number
Nail.
2. The Bros, I like where this composition's at. With the Nautilus there on beside the Varus as well, does that mean that we're going to be seeing some on-hit, perhaps? Because oftentimes when there is a Nautilus, the on-hit comes out a little bit more. But we will just see. It's been only lethality so far.
Yeah.
But you can have some fun moments with the extra attack speed. Just have to find out when we do get the keystones being shown. But looking like a pretty stock standard composition on the side of BNK Fearex. And Trundle hasn't been around so much more recently. So we'll see what Gideon can do on this champion.
Yeah, the LPL did not start yet, chat, okay? Why do I feel like there's going to be a level 1 invade? Can you smell it, chat? Smells like a rat.
In full voice once again as Clear just throwing out some abilities, casting not really being too bothered by it.
I'm gonna take your blue.
Gideon
Oh, the timing!
Find Raptor.
Allah.
This is, it's not quite a troll under the bridge, but he is in a pretty scary position.
I mean, he should just be able to mangle him level 1, so...
Yeah, he just sort of like walks around the corner and eats the Xin Zhao. Is that not just what happens here? Yeah. Here he comes. Chomp.
Boom. Boom.
And yeah, Raptor just has to vacate the area. There's not a whole lot that he can do about this. And so Gideon now is just full
That was really
control
underwhelming.
of the jungle.
That was really underwhelming.
I mean, Trundle, like, there's not a whole lot that Xin Zhao can do to a Trundle.
Yeah, he's going to try and go for the Wolves instead to hit level 2. But Gideon is like forcing him out.
Yeah, I think he just has to go to the other side of the jungle.
Yeah.
There is just nothing he can really do. So
could
be some vertical jungling here if Raptor is able to actually head over toward the enemy blue side.
Did the Trundle
or it could be some
just split the map on his bot lane?
His side of the jungle as well as heading over to his blue
Good
side
luck, bot
as
lane.
well. So,
you know,
a tough time here for Raptor.
Xin Zhao just generally doesn't do well into Trundle, but I think level 1 is just like the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
The fact that you're losing your AD and he has such a short cooldown on the Q. It is going to be the Lethality Varus, which...
Wow, good hook.
Ooh, is that a turret trap on the Kellen? Yeah, he does have to flash his way out, and the heal had already been used.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal. Looks like they used summoners earlier for some heavy trades, but yeah, so we've seen more of the Lethality Varus, and...
Why is saying LPL draft is starting? It's just not.
Some crazy things happening here in this mid lane as Flash Justice Punch does get Vikla to relative
I've
safety.
got it on my
He has to
second
use his
screen,
flash,
chillax.
As Roma only having to invest the Ghost to get that one out. Already things just happening here in this game number 2. Is creating a lot of damage as well. Is casting great trade.
Is this matchup bad for
a lot more
Aatrox?
heated than the last one, if we're being
Certainly.
honest.
Just action all over the place.
Yeah, and I think, you know, on-hit builds haven't been super favored by some of the changes we saw in the new season, but my only concern is that for Bro,
I can lane.
Lethality Varus into some
Level
of the
4
picks
now,
that BNK
and then attack.
has.
Attack,
If
attack.
you don't kill like an Aatrox or a Xin Zhao,
Oh my
or
god,
you, like,
clear.
pump your damage
9.
into them when the Xin Zhao has his shield up, or like there's a wild growth that comes through, you do just run out of damage.
I guess
the
Trundle was
Lethality
scared
Varus,
about
right,
crossing
compared to
because
on-hit,
his
who just
team
keep
loses
autoing,
bot lane.
so
Yeah.
But Lulu's no flash. I
that
think
is
he
a
should
little
have
bit of a
crossed.
concern, but you do have other members of the team with some sustained
But I guess
damage.
Rise is playing with Ghost
Like
and
the
Galio has
Rise.
TP,
Yeah,
so
we'll
when
have
they
to see
based it
how
was a
fed
bit of
Roma
a
can
bad
get
timing.
in this game, whether he
Yo,
can make
Dina
those
Mura,
3
thank you for your
items that have
50
looked
consecutive streams and
incredibly
sparking a
broken,
watch streak.
So far this
I
season.
appreciate that.
As
but
Vikla looking to try and make his way in, but hits kind of nothing on
Yeah, that was a nice
Roma.
root.
Well played, but Raptor is now going to make his way forward, gets the flash
Is
out,
it a
but
kill?
immediate
Yeah, it
follow
is.
as Wind becomes lightning, and Vikla, can he find
We
some
should have
winds
E up.
of war? The
Okay.
Justice Punch will do it, and first blood goes to the Galio as the year
nice.
of Vikla continues.
Imagine being Trundle. I
Yeah,
level
think
1
Roma's
invaded that
too
fucking
heavily
freak.
focused on the 1v1.
We knew where he was all
and,
game, and
you know,
when
had
laners
some
died to him.
vision from that ward, but kind of, you know, went in a position where you were just so easily dove on. Like, I think he'd seen Raptor already here on this ward, right?
Yeah, I guess not.
Because he was like round the corner before. I think I'm not sure if you'd seen him. It looked like maybe the ward wasn't deep enough in the brush or something. But yeah, I think just too close to that wall where he can just be jumped on from over it. I think if you stay a bit more central in the lane, you're a lot safer. But considering the success he was having
I'm
in the lane,
surprised the
pressure
Yunara
on
Lulu
Vikla,
lane
the
is
fact
going
that he
this well. I would have
forced
thought that it's
early, flash,
absolutely
and now
unlaneable.
to be down
But
summons
apparently it's
and
very
having
laneable.
died, not ideal for Roma in this one.
Yep, I'm going to put that in the cons column. Absolutely. As Clear and Casting continuing to battle it out here towards this top side of the map.
AL BLG
Interesting
draft
that we
is
were
starting
talking
very
about
soon,
Zion,
chat.
and,
I don't want to
we
be
do
an
get just
immersion
the old
ruiner,
version
but
of
we
it,
will be
in
swapping
just
to that
regular
series
Aatrox,
because it is
here in this top
absolute
lane instead.
crazy mode.
But Clear just wanting to play something a little more familiar, perhaps.
But we will return
We'll be
for
locking
Gen
this one away.
GKT.
Can still do some pretty
Gen
ridiculous
GKT,
things
I'm
in
suiting up
teamfights
and I will be
against,
there.
a whole bunch of champions that are largely melee range, and there are 3 of them that certainly fit
Flash
that bill.
pillar
As
him.
now Vikla with the phase rush is looking to try and
Pillar.
make his way out here as Gideon throws down the pillar, and Vikla could be in a whole host of trouble. There's the Rune Prison. Does get the Justice Punch down, though.
Is Vikla
as
gonna...
Gideon does pick up the kill, but now Raptor gets his way in there.
I
Let's
don't
see
know
whether he can
about
actually
this
make
one.
something happen.
You have W,
2
you have
versus 1,
W,
though,
you have W,
and
you have
it's
W.
not looking good.
Okay,
as
what the
Roma will
fuck?
find
Machine
a
gun
lot
rise?
of damage onto the Xin Zhao. No flash, and Roma wants to find a good
Whoa,
sidestep, and Raptor will keep himself alive.
So close to going down. There was a nice sidestep at the end, but it was a little concerning when Raptor went in there to try and save the play, especially given the low health member was Gideon on the Trundle, who obviously got a bit of heal when Vikla went down. So a good pickup there from Gideon to punish Vikla's lack of flash.
Yep.
Ooh, the crowd in the LPL stadium is sold out for this series.
Very, very even in this game.
We are paced up for the LPL series.
These two teams. As Vikla back in it once again.
What's crazy, we've seen Gideon like constantly invading, but the jungler's pretty even in farm.
Okay, should we just swap now?
Despite that.
Yeah, ignore this as far as the year of Vikla is concerned. It's still the year of Vikla, okay?
Yeah.
He just
Oh my god, it's crazy.
Yeah, it takes a while to cut through him. And Rapt actually does quite a lot of damage up front, but then kind of runs out of cooldowns and has to just run away.
Clear. Having picked up his first plate, was looking for another one here, as the crab is likely to be taken here by Raptor.
Yeah, Caster actually hasn't reset yet. He's going for it now, but
Split screen them.
you know, Clear's already reset.
Clone yourself and stream twice and react to both.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that he still has teleport available. Okay.
Yeah, I think just has had prio in that lane and had complete control so far.
Certainly been able to shove waves in over and over again as teleport towards the top side for Clear.
Oh, the draft started.
Come on through.
The draft has started, chat. We're going to swap over. Yo, LCK Frogs, much love. Big kiss. Big kiss. We'll be back soon. But I need to see this. I need to see this.
对了，这是刚刚提到的嘛？
This
就
is
毕
gonna
竟
be
现在的 C 位表现没有疑，再加上
demon.
一个目前开赛短短时间全胜的一个英雄，是应该值得
Oh,
注
look
意
at
一
the
下的。
names. Viper, Knight, Shanks, Stars, and Flandre. Yes. Yes. I will cast the series, yeah.
现在厄菲琉斯这个英雄确实厉害，一个厄菲琉斯，一个云亚娜，但这两个英雄呢又最好别对
Akali
位。
ban against Knight, 1, 2,
这
3.
两个英雄反正在德杯对位出现都是厄菲琉斯赢了。
I mean, I think they want to force Orianna Azir trade, and I don't think that. What the fuck's Danny doing here? Hey, wait, who's? Wait, what team's he on? What the fuck?
哦，受益比较高的应该就是阿卡丽、凯南这两个属于出科技枪效果特别好的，然后甚至看到勒弗兰都有出的。
He's on
就是打
BLG
那个爆发
since
小
when?
明火用了。
Oh, they banned Silas. BLG will first pick Orianna here. There's a big Orianna contest. Jarvan out, Akali out, Silas out. And I don't think they will ban. If you ban Orianna, is Knight really gonna first pick Azir? Jace is also open. Most broken champ. Jace, Malphite, Orianna,
要不要成为第一
Azir.
个放杰斯的人？
You have to ban Ambessa. Oh, hell nah.
石头人打杰斯。
一人一个。
而且还有一种办法打杰斯啊，拿梦魇。我之前看过拿梦魇的。
其实就是强开的打野英雄嘛。
Surely it's Jace, right?
因为就是你选杰斯，左边还能拿到梦魇发条。
是的，但是其实
Where's Elk?
前天 LCK 那边的比赛，
Malphite
出
first
现了一个
pick.
英雄打石头人，就是泰坦打野。
哎，
要看一下 AL 这边是做什么考虑
Malphite
了。
first
还是
pick.
要石子儿。
这个
I mean,
塞
Silas
拉
is
斯
out.
是要拿的。
这就看左边接不接杰斯这招啊。
是。
But that's Tarzan Jace maybe inbound, or he might play something else. They take the Orianna.
发条先选是没问题的。
They take Orianna Varus.
射箭。而且这个版本就是你如果选这种2、3楼
Okay,
出
I
西维
mean
尔
Knight's gonna have to match the Orianna with something.
玩不了
Galio?
对
I don't know.
一定是
Galio
做好
Malphite
的
sounds
之前
cheats.
太多这种对局了。
Syndra time for Knight?
但 AL 这边也是直接拿到了没有位移的双 C。
Could go Rise, but that's pretty tough matchup.
那标记这里，云安娜要不
Yeah,
要考虑
could
直
go
接选？
Yunara too. TF into
这
Ori.
个应该不会
What？
现在出吧？
卡牌确实现在还没有人去尝试哦。
Azir.
Ah.
Oh my god,
Samwa.
Knight Azir. GG.
下路要选一个嘛，感觉可以点个 AD。
感觉希维尔也可以选在这里。
Ooh.
辅助再看，不能裸出应付，裸出应付下路就没线了。
Ooh. Just don't push them out of Malphite ult and we'll be okay. Trust me.
看看 BLG 的选择。
Trust me, we'll be
那
okay.
毕竟现在也还有像兰博鳄鱼这种目前上路非常好用的
上
英雄。
中也直接裸出啊！
Trust me, we'll be okay. Renekton
可能
blind.
说 AL
奎桑提
打野
Beam
要不
just
要
sent
考
the
虑
Renekton.
出，还是说再往后面放一放？
Flandre, is
其
it
实
Rek'Sai
打野可
time?
以往后放，就你不准备出杰斯就往后放了，然后直接来什么奎桑提。
They're gonna take Tarzan
还是要
Jace.
杰斯，
Into Malphite, it could be freaky, but
就得接这招。
oh my god. AL has like 3 long range champs and BLG have like a full
然后
send.
难得放一把出来，就看一下这个石头人是否还会像德杯一样打杰斯有那么好的效果。
是的，
因为你时间长了，大家都会去找解决办法。
这是这个赛
Severe
段杰斯第一次放出来，
那
他敢直接选下。
希维尔肯定没了呀。
What is Viper gonna play this game? If they ban like Severe, what? Severe, I guess Maybe Ezreal is a good ban.
然后其他像什么
BLG could ban the Rek'Sai or like a
对线都没那么好打。
对，或者就是 BLG 这边可能会选到艾希来去碰这个对线。
Nico is open, no, it's not.
那艾希怎么说呢？这版本
Rumble
没那么好用，
有点弱。
对。
I think BLG need more Lila.
在这版本改动了下艾希，他说觉得就是他要削弱一下艾希的后期能力。
Ezreal maybe is the ban.
听得我满脑子问号，啥时候艾希有后期能力
Ezreal
了？
would be a little
他
bit
觉得这
annoying.
版本就是艾希至少会出1.5件暴击装，然后对艾希来说收益挺高的。
They do ban the
云亚
Yunara.
娜，
还比较常见的。两手英雄。
I guess there's a lot of
那
ADs
其
who
实
could
不仅
pick
右
your
边就
Viper.
点个女枪呗。
I'm not sure if I like
搬到蓝
Kai'Sa
波之
though.
后，这个
I like
回伤
Ezreal,
体
I
要
like
考虑
MF,
搬
I。like Ashe.
毕竟这边打野已经是杰斯了，还是比较缺少前排的。
那感觉搬奎桑提左边甚至可
They're
以
saying
杰斯去上，
Cassante.
对吧？
Yeah, but
甚
he
至
will
他
just
要
go
对线他
Rek'Sai
就
then,
杰斯
won't
去
he?
上，或者点个纳尔。
没错，可以摇摆。就搬了塞恩，
觉得这个更烦一点。
对，也是一个上路的大前排。
而左边是双 poke 嘛，他需要大前排。那其实这个阵容最好就是组一个上。
Their headsets are massive.
圣枪哥雷克赛在上场比赛面对 IG 也是打出了非常不错的效果，也是面对鳄鱼啊
Ezreal Bard sounds fucking great.
再看 BLG 的双人组怎么选。
Is on ready for some Bard
要
gameplay.
想加强对线，你包括像飞机娜美这样的组合都可以出的，毕竟你已经有
娜美是还行。
对你已经有个沙皇站在中路了。信也是一个对线能力很强的英雄，并且外面上对于他来说非常熟悉，而且外面还有巴德在。其实这些英雄也都是对于 POK 阵来讲有一定威胁的组合。
反正就是你选下
What are you gonna pick?
现在就行。
对，
现在你别管下路是
Because Bard on 5 for AL is fucking frying.
给来个软辅，
或者说别输线。
Chin Alistar. I guess AL could
其
go
实
Rakan,
BLG 的阵
Brown,
容是不缺先手的。
对。
Poppy.
拿到牛头，并且 AL 是把 counter 给到辅助的话，下路很容易没线，毕竟左边已经有个维鲁斯了。
左边他都可以玩巴德。
对啊，他有巴德也是招牌嘛，上场比赛的时候拿到了，那这把那可以直接选。
正好左边也没什么开团能力，来个巴德抽抽奖。下路还一定有线。
不过如果是巴德的话，会让 AL 整个阵容变得很薄。
是的，其实选印符也差
不多。
就现在就是要线权，我觉得这版本就是你下路对线无论如何
，crazy value，
你得想办法去优势。
Chat gonna run ads, you know why that's here on trying not to challenge the one
挺好的，也能补下。
Sorry that I have to run the ads again, otherwise you're gonna get the ads mid game.
而且会让右边这种大招冲一波。
Whose draft do you like more? I kind of like. I mean, AL has really good range and poke, and BLG has really good engage.
然后我直接脱节了，然后白挨打。
就是第一波 combo BLG 是没那么好接的，石头人第一波大招很有可能会被直接规避掉。但问题就是 AL 要怎么把这套阵容诠释好？它毕竟算是一个没有前排的阵容，并且它也没有一个特别稳定的先手，几个 C 位还都是没有位移的 C 位，很容易被开起来，所以他们这个阵容可能执行起来的难度会更加大一点。但是他们前中间战斗力是比 BLG 阵容要强的。
主要有线，他这个中下前期一定会有线的，再加上杰斯
He
这
said,
种
I feel like your drafting is so scared of VDD. I don't know why. I don't know how long you're gonna ban his Azir for. Before the game, you told me that we will give him Azir and I'll play Aurora into it. Then I practiced that matchup all night, and then you said we'll ban 3 mids and give them Aurora. J4, Nico, Annie. No one can face check, enemy 1 hook, 1 kill. You didn't discuss the draft of players. There's so many times before going on stage, you just tell me you'll ban 3 mids. Then I'm mentally prepared. I have no idea what I'm gonna pick. You picked those 2 and said the enemy will pick Aurora. Then what champ am I playing? If I say I want to play Galio, will you let me? What annoys me is that I felt like none of you trust me, and if you want to ban those 3 mids in a best of 1, I understand because it's only one game. But for a best of 3, how many mids are you gonna have those bans? Today's draft pissed me off. The gameplay makes me wanna laugh. Isn't it embarrassing? Then Hom and the coach said, I'm sorry, we didn't look at our draft until yesterday. Afterwards, we thought about if we can get you guys a better comp, but based on today's result, it's not great. How's that SK going? Pretty even. 5 kill Vikla? Was? Okay, boot it up. If you play Malphite in 2026 and you don't play Pool Party Malphite, we need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation. We just do. Yo, where's the audience volume at? Yo, 加油！
现场观众啊，
加油！
两边这第一把上路线抢
that bitch, and then what?
我只能说，圣枪哥他真的 现在兵线出的这么早，他前面都来帮助了下路。
没问题啊。
上线会慢一点点，但是没有漏经验。
这枪哥近2年玩法都是这样的，一直很喜欢回馈团队。那同样，京东带来的
Is this the first Chase jungle in like
后期是看好
2026
一些。那上京东搜京东电
I know
竞
there's
直播，
Casper Cup in the Master
结合
Cup,
游戏手办，国补叠加以旧换新，5折起。
I haven't seen Chase jungle yet.
下面抢线抢得很凶。其实这版本的维鲁斯，
Pretty sure it's been
前
permabanned.
3季以前不是很厉害，这英雄。然后还是 E 技能的削弱吧。蓝
They
耗太
took
高
Bin
了，
off the
大家都
Zahin
点
and just
Q
put him on Renekton. Put him on Renekton Jax and life will be good.
到2了，还在换。
Can you explain why they don't go PTA? How does Malphite proc PTA on Jace? It's impossible. It's impossible. Jace just hits him with his fucking range form. But if he goes electrocute at level 6, bomba.
有点手忙脚乱了。但最近发条跟沙皇的对线也非常的多，
Bone plating is here.
而且最近看到这2个英雄啊，他们界面都是相对于之前来讲换血换的更凶了。
现在中路回家快。
对。
On just queued the ground. He did just do that.
过年好。你这样把 Q 交完了，那可以 AL 这边先播线了呀。这就看枪哥，反正不雅鞋加个巨9以后，
How does he proc electrocute before 6? Yeah, but what's Malphite gonna do before 6 regardless?
而且上线也是
He's
慢的。
useless.
前面这边肯定是要被推线，再加上打野往下刷。
Is
这
Viper
个时
Cat
候
the
虽
spare
然没有
playing
过
with
眼的话，大概率也能判断到石头人是在上半区，因为下半区河道没有看到人的影子。
一人吃一个，而且现在回线太快了。
对
Nice J skin, that's the Zeus skin.
是的，所以现在就有很多的中路英雄都会选择舍弃
QE
到
enemy mid after TP
包
back.
括像瑞兹去带的疾跑啊，以及前面勒夫兰有带点燃。可能
Okay, this
在
game's
随
super one
着
for
大家对
BLG.
于版本
I'm
的
sure of
摸
it.
索，后面中单也许真的就不带踢
Is there
了
a。dive
但
here?
兵哥是没怒气的一个状态啊，让熏先来扛，挖走，再顶起来，想换一个，再交闪
There
现
is
已经做到极致了，但是
Rock
因为对面血量太饱满了，而且给到鳄鱼的一血哦，
尽力了，换掉了2个闪。
Okay, Malphite just walks up
他
and
在篮
fucking
下路
bonks him under the
给下
tower.
半区一些威胁。
哎，杰斯就没事过来脏一炮，偷点钱。这样随着兵哥线上很出色的换血啊，比较轻松的越掉一波塔。
I don't know if Viper's
这种
gonna
石
be
头人
happy
6级前
playing.
能做到事情是舒服的呀，
Yeah, he'll be
而且现在
fine.
都出那个极客的聚合，
Varus
现在
playing
这
with
装备
TP.
有大招减 CD。
Chinese stop saying
太适合石头
insert
人了。
comment. My fraud.
而且主要石头人现在打野他都是带电型的，前面这个小技能一套连招打下来，电型一砸，伤害也挺高。
It's quite uncomfortable for Azir this lane. You have to E in to tank her damage or dodge her balls.
主要确实其他天赋想想也没啥用。
没啥用，你说你带个彗星吧，那其实打线比较好用。
啊，什么不灭这些，甚至触发都不知道去哪触发。
所以，因为就是可能有一些观众会看到，哎，石头人打野来个电型，就有时候会满头问号。但
There's
其实这个
8
应该也
champions
是
in
大
this
家
game with
权衡下来
possible
最适合
T1
他的
skins.
选
Wait,
择。
is
大家
there?
也在讨论，
What?
就之前那石头人打野
Jhin,
刚出来的时候
Azir,
说，哎，出
Bard,
AP 是不是很厉害？
Varus,
我黑魂
Orianna,
10出2件
Jace.
AP 装，直接一撞一个。总结是闹麻了，我出过一点也
There's
不厉害
6.
还不如肉食。
Wait, is there a T1 Renekton skin?
对，而且他毕竟作为队伍里面
There's
的
7.
先手的
There's no T1
选
Alistar.
择，还是需要能承担更多的
Is there a
承
T1
伤的
Alistar?
时
Oh
间
wait,
吧
Wolf's
毕竟
Alistar.
这样
Wait,
万一
there is
见
8
到人
T1
顶不
champs
住
in
呢
this game. You're right.
啊，顶了一下他的，
又是过来偷钱的。这杰斯刷的也快，
可以控龙了。
是的，
8 T1
这就
skins.
是说到中下，你对线如果就这个组合你拿到一定都是优势的，就是速龙。而且这版本速龙的
Wait,
收
what
益
was
太高了。
Bang's skins? He had Jhin and
因为大龙的时间也改了，如果你龙的速度快的话，那种22、3分钟，大龙也在，对吧？然后那时候你又打龙魂团，但是推到了石子儿脸上。不过石头人是没到6级的，没有
He
什
just
么其他的
Qs
机
the
会。
Orianna and then
是
presses
差一点
S.
经验，而且这波香克斯也把闪现捏住了，没有交出来，比较冷静啊。
He just
石头
stands
人就差一
still.
点经验。
Peak gaming from the
龙一
Malphite.
吃，
就
From
可
the
能
fight.
想的是这波我先推，看能不能打个闪，下波你大招好了过来就杀了。
熏现在只能等野怪刷新啊。
其实这个也是 BLG 这个阵容的问题，他没有什么节奏点。
对。
10个人到6之前，基本上都是挨打的，中下又没有线权。但维亚上路做了一波事情已经很不错了，这里2连起来，打一套，
想打到底了，往前追了。外派有地狱内枪，后部发现走不了。
Oh my god, Hope, you're disgusting.
比较奇怪的闪现，他想闪进去卡视野，但这一枪地狱已经 A 出来了。
是的，他主要是到6之后给了一个腐败锁链。
Oh, flash headbutt!
闪现顶出来
，Go back through the portal!
专门怎么走的又是一枪地狱
What the fuck? BLG solo kill top 2v2 kill bot.
找到了很完美的一波机会。
下路被爆线，上路帮了有回馈。
JJ。
那出大问题了，这完稳你这对线前面这么炸裂，可不能通过换线来解决哦，跟以前不一样了。
而且 AL 这个阵容它其实是需要自己去滚雪球的。
你是必须要打出对线优势的，你这个中下半局。
因为整个阵容在打团面上来讲的话，跟 BLG 是很难碰撞的。
它是一个需要我拿小龙节奏，然后先占位置，先打 poke。
对，依靠杰斯。
看上路这一波，
完美的血量计算。
对 ，A 一下。
Hope should be permabanned after that. Yeah, it was quite reportable what he did. It was quite reportable.
而且下路这里就是硬辅面对软辅的一个对局，在这个时间点找到机会做了一波线杀。对于 BLG 来说也很重要。
The Shy popularized Rek'Sai. Actually, it was BB who was the first Rek'Sai in Pro Play, wasn't it?
可能意外的惊喜。
Back in the days.
本来就是跟你对着清线的，没想到下路还能打出这么大的优势。
是的。
哎，又滑踩到了。 有点准啊 ，Viper 这滑踩，
很准。
而且刚刚的
进化反应也很快，应该是腐败锁链中的一瞬间，直接净化完了之后跟上了输出。
现在只有老乡对面
Chat,
是小优。
I'm watching the LCK a little bit on my second screen, and I can tell you that Bro has won. GG.
过来打虫，那右边鳄鱼先过来看了。
You can't fight these grubs, it's
石头人也在靠，想偷一只直接走。
Malphite will rock up and just fucking headbutt you.
多的也看不了了，这大鳄鱼往这儿一站，只能撤退。
再加上大石头人第一个大招还没出手，这个时候如果恋恋等石头人到场把人留住就不好玩了。这波滑踩没中。
然后现在右边这上野一个巨肥的鳄鱼，左边要拒绝碰撞呀。
How could I forget? How could I forget?
现在好像无法碰撞。
我们也可以来关注一下我们这个版本的一些改动。
对，
How does
大龙也回到了2分钟刷
this
新。
是的，就很多玩家会觉得就是小兵出生太快了，大家可以关注一下。
就很多那个刚打排位会有习惯性在野区站着的，对吧？以前会在野区站到1分多钟，然后再回线上。我经常这样，然后豆兵线刚开始那2局排位就下意识的往那一站。那打多了就好了。上半区进化增生。
Zeke's first item.
好爽啊
Wait, Zeke doesn't have an ultimate haste on it?
A 一刀。
养成系了变成，勋埋伏好了，有闪有大的。
后面还有个一推先推个闪，这闪必须得交，大招拽回来，但旁边只有个卡尔。再惊一下，等杰斯到，有人帮挡炮吗
？Oh my god, that timing was slick by them. What? That timing was perfect.
这一波有点可惜啊，本来以为是过去帮
The QW Jace QE landed on the frame that the Bard ult stopped, and Azir couldn't even flash, just dead.
他们对反打的判断做的也很好。
I see a hole in the game. Both side lanes won, but there is a lane that is now kind of cooked.
对线领先了888。
There is now a lane that's kind of cooked. Yeah, bro won. It's over. GG.
人说中路直播有点小乌龙了，看着是要去挡的呀。
I guess we'll watch game 1 of this and then go to KT
他知道到对面的进攻回合了，这个推是必须得直接闪躲，他怕接 combo， 也沟通好了。
而且这边看到 Kale 过来，
是想去挡的呀。
但当时是
But why doesn't on block? That fucking freak. Yo on.
没挡住。
没挡住。这是
没大呀。
我以为他有大，他那个动作把我都骗到了。
就他这个动作像是去推的，也不太像是那种一点去换血。
对，主要我都以为他有大了，我想不是刚放过吗？
Yeah, but isn't it natural to stand in? Okay, move it. Isn't it natural to just stand in front?
欧文的小扭身。
Wait, that means. Wait, Bro Fearex is 1-1, right? 1-1, 1-1.
但刚才中路那波打完以后，现在中路的优势比较大呀。然后 AL 这边又可以去考虑拿下条小罗，再来一炮，脏点血，偷点钱。
Welcome to my Jace jungle. My mind palace. I run the lanes and fire my fucking shock blast at you and make you base.
那左边直接拉开了，往河道聚集。
这杰斯这个英雄在这段时间影响力还是太大了啊！我之前在上路我容易被抓，但现在我在野区自由自在，想去哪就去哪。
这个版本是大家不会进野区的。
对。
两边打野就是不交互，你刷你的，我刷我的。
主要也没有什么一技团设计，就他在野区自由自在。 并且就是从一个没有视野的地方出来，先偷点钱。
Viper must be sitting on a pretty decent amount of gold.
而且现在进野区是纯看线上给不给力的。
Because that's a Yomu
先落位了，开打。左边想靠，但得小心石头人这个大招。
Do you fight this as AL? Maybe you give the Drake and fight after.
这个位置如果龙掉了的话，
press those buttons, yeah.
撞到了，原地拉大招，但已经推过去了。
Wait, Knight's just dead.
向位想走，外边闪现补了一枪。
It's actually not that bad for AL, you know.
这伤害补的还挺关键。
That's flash, Malphite ult, flash.
可能伤害不够。
Jin, Alistar flash.
闪现的。
Of course, hope flash is free. Take the free kill. Malphite no flash. Hello. Malphite no flash. Oh my god, there's no way AL gets this game state now. After what happened to both side lanes early, really? We're just even. Miss. Hit, sorry. No blue buff for you, sucker.
又打回来了，这经济。
What?
是的。
好走位。
Hope.
太多大招
It's Viper's no boots, by the way. He's just making fun of him.
后续的一些技能可以作战，再加上这段时间战斗力肯定还是 AL 这个阵容更强。
对，这波闪现撞，然后沙皇也是。
Orianna got her shockwave off. If she didn't, and she insta-died, this play would be much better.
对，香克斯这个大招卷出来
But she
挺关
got
键
it
的。
off. And then there's an Alistar in the river. Nice Q flash by Kayle. Really nice.
这没大招啊。 然后勋还想尝试看能不能打，发现不是一合之敌。那没大招的时候
Gets Viper's cleanse with the flash Q slow.
那这样一看，杰斯他就是对的呀。这杰斯太好用了，这英雄。
是，而且 BLG 他们现在如果想打正面的团战，他们需要把兵哥叫过来。哦。这2-0的大鳄鱼现在在团战里面的作用。 应该是最大的。
We'll be in the LEC studio later. Yes, I will. Yes.
或者说兵哥来带。
We'll be live in the LEC studio at like 3:30 p.m. 1 hour 30 minutes before the game start, and we'll be yapping for a little bit, and then Mitsuko will take over. I'll go downstairs. Pre-game with the boys, 5-10 minutes. Little draft yap, go on stage, do the draft, come back up. Mitsuko leads.
兵哥这边对线到优势挺大的。 那现在是怎么把这个优势辐射给团队？
先看先锋，
要来搞波鳄鱼了，包过来，上单先换一波血，GP 了，诚意好足啊，4个人，
把塔已经要进场了 ，Dive the Renekton，
dead， 这边 Q 到墙边上了，刚说完，兵哥也倒了。
Well played。
但这里想要去威胁一下后补，但后补直接溜了。
然后兵线也不多呀。
对，他又是个维鲁斯，可以安全的清线。
那只能换经济了。
因为这波毕竟香克斯他自己是比较亏的，因为他踢下来之后也没有吃到助攻，只能一起吃一下塔皮。
但现在一塔是有额外经济的哟。
对，有个300块。
1.2k gold lead on Tars and Jace。
上一塔已经有了，哇，这把杰斯好肥。
They get first by Tars as well。
杰斯还有先攻，他只会越打越肥。
Wow. Okay, so AL mid jungle is just won the game.
你看到就这种。 大家野区不交互，也不怎么跟你打那种团前碰撞的话，
你试他就是没办法。你
试着很多时候你看不到他，你先被脏一炮，然后他吃完钱美撤离了，你只能在这呆站着。
而且杰斯他是安全范围吃钱
啊，到时候再买个罩子。这是给大家看一下一塔的经济回归啊，一血有100块了，把厄塔韩给移除了。好移。
Crazy how much damage that tower took.
并不思念，好吧，别回来了。
Nice poke.
这段时间两边要开始准备下一条小龙了，又是大招，抽点血量。反正下一波小龙做大招也差不多能赚。
I wonder if he can spellbook a TP.
这种穿甲流的英雄 CD 都比较快。
Rek'Sai is eating this tower, man. How is what the fuck? He's just taking a full bot tower in Azir's face.
去对先锋动手。
沙皇硬戳。 伤害不高啊，看这个塔就一丝
He took a full
这个
tower.
爆了也没什么区别了。然后这种换
Is
完
here-
线以后
it's just
，Flandre
not
对
able to
上奈特的
hold.
话，他是能够很轻松的把经济给补回来
I
的，
wonder
因为
if you
奈
can
特对他来
spellbook
说
some
是
hair.
限制不了他，
Oh,
甚至沙皇这种英雄你还得小心雷克赛。
Yeah.
等雷克赛有个2件套，沙皇自己容易出问题，经常看到那种法师在边线被雷克赛单杀的。
是的，所以 AL 这个分线分得很不错啊，就跟上一波的 TP 可能是有关系的。所以导致香克斯留在了上半区，然后圣枪哥来下路去吃这个线，
叫人来包了，要保护沙皇这条线。
那雷克赛在边线没有那么容易抓，前面就有一个洞，
卡在你的洞口，不让你进洞，就想进洞，再把你的钻洞过
Get
程
to
给
the
打断
tunnel,
掉。
please.
也在边上
Let me have that tunnel.
知道走不太了了，只能死线打破伤害。人头
Big
让给
kill
沙
for
皇
Knight. Big kill for Knight.
那人员都
We
出
are
现
in
在
the
下半区
game.
的话，先锋是默认放了。
Fuck, which
那
one's my
第一
coffee
时
from
间
today?
AL 中路这边是没有人的，所以没办法再进一步的去威胁更多的塔。先锋这里杰斯一个人打完河蟹，有可能会直接开已经开动了。
再往中路一转，其实这条小龙对于 BRG 来说也得考虑一下，因为沙皇
Okay,
是
tower
回
to
家
Knight.
补状态的，
Nice.
然后对面
Game's
是有
pretty
先
even,
锋在
I
的，
would say.
这样位置是会被 AL 给拿
Or like not
直接
even.
叫先锋了
Playable
呀，要
for
位置，中
BLG,
塔
I
也能
suppose.
撞掉。
中塔有了，这样可以直接转到
Tower is
下半
dead.
区的小龙。
落位太慢了，我感觉这条小龙有点不好
Jace
去。
QE. Oh, nice
这炮还要
sides.
走到，但又
Ow.
吃了一剑，
Actually,
全是
Varus
飞机道
Jace.
具啊
Mama.
小 Viper
They
现
need
在
to
没
close
状
the
态
gap.
了，这个小龙 BLG 应该得放，中路也没塔。兵哥在上面换塔。
主要还是回合数慢太多了，落不了位。
就能感觉到，虽然现在这个比赛前面辅助不太能动，但是在做完任务之后 ，AL 这边的野辅联动还是给队伍带来了很好的节奏。
主要还是看你任务做得快不快，你做完了就可以开始跑路了。而且现在辅助针眼便宜，对，做完任务特别便宜，40块钱一颗。
再加上还有这个
There's
精
no
灵
grubs
视野，
count on the HUD. Yeah, you're right. But I
对于
think
优势方来说，对于地图的视野把控上面
I
来说
think BLG has 2 grubs and AL
舒
has
适的。
1. I think. So Jace actually went for Bastion
现
Breaker.
在 BLG 只能慢慢打钱，而且这把
I thought he
因为
would
他
go
们拿
Edge
到
of
了一条
Night.
小龙，所以压力也不会特别大。
有
Oh
发育
shit.
的时间。
Misclick.
哦，杰斯出了破壁者，
He has Bastion Breaker, so if he gets a kill, he's gonna
这个
one
装
tap
备
a
是你
neutral
如果
or
在
a
边线
or
能
a
够
tower.
有击杀，那你的收益会非常的高。
He's going armor pen as well. Yeah, he needs it. I mean, we need to, I don't know. We don't see shutdowns as well on this HUD, or is there just no shutdown on Jace? Because surely there's a shutdown on Jace. Is there shutdowns or
说实
what?
话 ，BLG 的边线得小心一点，不能被杰斯找到机会。因为一旦在边线参与了击杀的话，他会获得一个90秒的 buff，然后对防御塔有那种额外的真实伤害。
所以刚刚香克斯在下半区，他也是一个慢推线的状态。Knight 只能在河道这边徘徊，他不太敢过去吃这个线。
The HUD does show shutdowns, there
这段
just
时间
isn't
两边其
any.
实
Okay,
属于
well, I guess
空窗
Jace
期
has no shutdown.
等龙，
对，真的没什么事儿做。
现在就是边线要小心，但
What
现
if
在
how
这个
much
版
gold
本
he's gotten
由于
from
这
first
个
strike?
中单任务的一个存在，它的回程会很快，所以中路的边线没有那么容易被抓。一旦察觉到威胁，找个安全的地方回城就得了。
那小阳台一钻，
对上路这里的话，兵是一直把线控在自己比较安全的位置，等于说现在 AL 他好像也没有什么其他地方去提节奏了。
要头晕了，杰斯大人。
Okay, dude. Okay.
所以现在他在把
AL's compound mid wave, poke you. BLG's compound mid wave, jump on you. But you can't jump on them if you're always low HP. This Jace is not serious. And then later on in the year, they'll nerf Jace jungle and then they'll like buff a different one. And then they'll give it some jungle damage and then it'll play jungle and it'll be broken and then they'll nerf that champion jungle.
看两边经济一直没有拉开哦，20分钟了，不到1000块的经济差。
而且右边打大团，其实看上去是比较扎实。
We're gonna buff Set's jungle damage. Set will run every game and then they'll nerf Set's jungle damage. That's what's gonna happen in the next like 12 months, surely.
哎，圣枪哥的装备补起来了呀。
AL 就是一个 poke 阵嘛，他们在团开起来之前能蹭到血量的话， 是比较舒服的。但是如果一旦被标记开起来，阵容会很难打。
哦，这就考验 AL 的纪律性了。
Yeah, no IE for Viper yet. Also, Viper is just gonna get spam queued in the face.
因为 Poke 阵吃的就是视野。
So how do you fight Drake? Well, you have to dodge the spell and go in.
都满足。那现在对他们来说就是经济优势。
I will say this: Renekton Rek'Sai matchup feels like Renekton gets 2 kills in the lane, and then Rek'Sai gets like ruby crystals, and then Renekton can't do anything to him.
2分钟出生以后，他现在变得很肉，然后伤害又高。不像以前那个大龙，其实25分钟出生，大家是可以 run 一下的。左边这个阵容 run 大龙也一般。
打不动啊
Viper should just build Bloodthirster first item, and then he can life steal through the damage.
的时候，那个龙也很难打，
Yeah,
就是以
true.
前
He should just buy Warmogs actually, and then he can just heal through the damage. Why not? Doesn't that just make sense?
Viper 现在日子很难过啊。
找 Viper 现在时不时会不知道哪儿来一炮。
对。 然后杰斯这边收到了钱。
Hello, Alistar. Welcome to my river. My name's Chase.
直播又找到了
Thank you for ulting.
打
Farewell.
再偷一点。
TP. Where's On going? Yo, On, up, up, up. Kyle, maybe he's dead though. Wait, maybe they broke it here. Shanks is almost dead.
香的位置也很尴尬，感觉已经是个死位了。请进。
Wait, they got 2 kills.
过来把头收下。
弗兰坠过来看一眼，那这样标记打大龙的节点出现了。
Big flank by On.
大绕后，而且这波绕后感觉 AL 看能不能意识到了。
X flash or just flash?
塔弹其实已经往后撤了，正面还在拉扯，没找到对面辅助的位置，辅助。
Oh, flash into the stun. Chase is down.
好完美的绕后，再回身去打这个大龙。 加了个就把对面给赶走，但对面也不能直接撤退。
Varus Q on Jhin misses. This Baron is still pretty healthy. Orianna has TP as well. On his positioning, he's gonna die here, but he's gonna die for the greater good because they're on Baron. But this Baron's taking forever. What the fuck? Oh, flash knock up on Jhin. Dead. TP in. They're gonna take this Baron from them. There's no way. Varus ult. 100. Oh my god.
而且旁边还有一个满血的 Hope 也在这边射箭给压力 ，AL 这个大龙拿得很舒服。
Why did that Baron take so long? Is it just Jhin? Where's the Azir damage? Did he have 2 items on that Baron?
标记这个判断可能做的没有很好，毕竟当时小龙好像也还没有刷，
是，
给了 AL 一个很好的机会。
只能说试了一下，发现确实打不掉，
打不掉，
已经在全力打龙了，
而且他还有沙皇。
How does this fight even start? Because On is really low, Shanks gets caught, Kyle gets caught. Why? He just wastes his
前面
portal.
做的都挺好啊，这里是。
I think if he had portal here, he's out.
然后卡尔还交了一个闪现撞墙了，主要他那个闪现确实没什么角度闪，他可
Yeah,
能
Baron
闪到
is
墙边
quite
开门
tanky.
但来不及。
但先死的也是一个辅助，时间线拉的比较长。
对，
所以 Kyle 也是复活之后直接来到正面，利用上一波团没有丢出去大招。
Okay, Bin has just somehow solo killed Flandre.
小窗里面看到好像鳄鱼逮住了雷克赛。
Yeah, I mean Knight is doing the best he can for damage on the Nash. That shit just isn't dying.
AL 这边也没有断节奏，直接带大龙 buff 来推一下下路的2塔。
啊，被大龙已经喷的不行了，而且 Viper 的位置撤不掉了。
主要 Viper 血量也很低，那个位置虽然有闪现，但是第一时间也没有能贴到墙，
被顶就必死了。
Bin 这里也是再去换掉 AL 上路2塔的都城。勋。
Shanks has flash.
老乡有闪的。
Shun is right clicking them, but they have no beam TP.
这种撞上去，其实队友有点跟不上，他也不敢上，就让兵哥带呗。感觉兵哥现在这个单线给的压力还挺大的。现在还不好说。
就虽然刚刚发生了这样的事情，但现在经济差也是1000多。
能接受的范围以内吧。
Varus Q not that much damage, even though there's no steel caps on Jhin.
是上不了高的。
对。
对。
因为如果 AL 想要利用这个在人数平等的时候上高，被开那有点遭不住。
Ooh, the armor shred on his
E。是兵哥现在草里面藏起来。
The Renekton damage is actually sick.
追着打满了。 就看到圣江哥，圣江哥 D 听到了
I guess he has his team behind him.
兵哥得撤，被顶起来，因为兵哥是没闪的，刚才交闪单杀了雷克赛。 隔墙一个 Q 减速一下。
Yeah, Bean doesn't have ult. He used it earlier on something. It looks like.
不是特别的危险，想最后再利用一下这个大龙 buff， 再多吃一点镀层。
滑踩，也不敢上。
哎，雷克赛太灵活
了，想打寻一个大，这是想逼石头人大招的。忍住了，没交，但这波交不交？
Oh God, what is that?
只撞到了这么一个辅助，自己先
Knight's flanking on Azir.
绕过来的，他把船开起来，但石头人先倒了，怎么绕呢？昂也开了个大招，10级的小牛得撤退了。标记的沟通是沙皇绕后，然后正面先把团开起来，但奈何就是石子儿掉太多血了，上去直接被秒了。
OK。
对面手比较长，石头人在前面，他又是整个阵容算是比较肉的前排了，只能去往前面看，但是又没办法开，因为队友跟不上，第一时间可能有对跟着沙皇。他们想的是正面拖住，等沙皇绕后过来来一波石头人撞，然后沙皇从后面过来推，可能是一个完美的画面，但 AL 化解的很好。
小龙还有1分多钟啊。 这感觉光靠这个鳄鱼，他太容易被拉扯了，打到后面。
I know we all meme Knights Azir, but he's playing like he's already played quite a couple of games of Azir already, and it's winter split, and I think he's just gonna have to he's gonna have to go through the pain, play Azir all split, winter, spring, and get to Summer Worlds and be useful on it. I think he's just gonna have to send it.
防御装已经起来了，像香克斯的护臂啊，以及
because it looks like Azir is and always will be meta.
石头人的威胁在进一步降低。
抱着箱子把这波线给拖完，要回家整合装备了，准备打这波龙魂。好小心。
Soul spawning in 45. It's time to send it.
Viper 这里迫于 poke 的压力啊。
Those chase items are a little bit scary though. Not gonna lie.
来点回复。 不然正面不管是杰斯炮还是维鲁斯剑，吃到一个就有可能让自己没有办法输出。
这杰斯已经4剑了。
Shun is right-clicking his Krugs with 30 seconds on Drake spawn. He has now decided not to right-click his Krugs.
标记视野压力很大，建议他也是被 AL 拉到了接近5000了。
Okay, dude.
怎么办？现在这种 poke 阵先落位。
It's just gone, by the way. It's gone. Who wants to tank free damage? I do, says Shun as he takes free damage. Who wants to take more free damage? I do, says On as he takes.
只剩1/3血了，得回家了，这血量。
It's not playable, by the way. Just give this fucking dragon. I am not clicking in that side of the map.
龙放了，想去大龙这边做置换，但大龙还有10几秒时间才刷新。
只能说踩了波大龙的视野过不去了。就这种 poke 阵利用的太好了，视野优势。 现在 BLG 没有什么突破的办法呀。
My PC froze. Did you see that? What the fuck? Hell PC.
除非对面瞬间老50岁，不然感觉不可能。
这石头人要开沙皇，还得跟鳄鱼有一个完美的进场位置。
对，主要你得把鳄鱼送进去，这鳄鱼得进。
你就可能说我正面盯一个石头人，我可能盯不过来。
We must go.
但是要盯3个怎么办？但
有哥们儿在想办法。想办法被发现了，怎么办？奇妙旅行开始了。得先跑，进一下大龙兵又在拖时间。主要现在这版本大龙确实没了。
It's 11K. What? There's no play here.
那刚才所放掉龙魂所获得的视野优势，也被 AR 慢慢把视野给争抢了回来。
现在杰斯的威胁太大了，
这杰斯多吓人啊！
装备又好，而且又能占据视野的主动权。
你摸不着他。这时候再给他来一个1板1眼，那就换我上去。不行，要惩罚杰斯。兵哥开大
，They know that they're here.
就得惩罚杰斯。香克斯选择往后撤。 给队友拉扯空间，大招原地一卷，挂了个虚弱，这虚弱
Shun over the wall. BLG kind of sandwich here.
BLG 被反包，找兵哥，兵哥交传。
Big one. Flashback.
石头人，他顶笨了，大招再往前。
Shun's cooked. Ult's in though. Knight just dashed in to nothing. Ulted them into the wall. And now Shun's dead. What the fuck am I? Wait, pentakill for Tarzan? No. Viper, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Viper. I'm sorry. I apologize.
他的位置应该是顶了5个吧？反正都站一块儿的，我也没仔细数，只感觉全部都起飞了。
因为他们都挤在了一起 ，BLG 有点着急去找这波机会，但是正面还是被化
And that's
解
it.
掉
The
了。
game's over. I mean, I think AL's comp is like it's strong, but it's difficult to play. You have to keep your range and respect a lot. And I feel like Malphite got 0 ult angles this game.
热武器没对面的大炮厉害，对面是海克斯科技，这样可以恭喜 AL 拿下第1局比赛的胜利。
恭喜 AL。
这把是对 poke 阵容完美的诠释啊，以及告诉大家为什么这个版本杰斯就是气灵中的气灵，就是放，你就是默认要给对面大概1分了。这应用太夸张了。
And Shun was kinda useless.
这把的杰斯教科书级别
And
的很完
Tarzan
美的
was
发
just
挥。
blasting them.
也没有在你阵容强势期跟你有那种正面的
Tarzan was straight up
他
blasting
就是
them.
站住视野，你哪边有视野我就去哪边。
Alright, let's investigate the LCK while we wait for the next game. Let's investigate the LCK. Talk to me.
Kellen and Diablo have been able to play out lanes like this very effectively in the past, so anything could happen, and Namgung and Teddy are going to still have to play it very, very well.
It's 1-1, so we got Kai'Sa Alistar versus Lucian Brown. That sounds laneable. Kappa.
As already.
Syndra Orianna matchup, Orianna favorite. Wukong into Poppy jungle into Wukong. I guess they have Alistar. And top is just 2 dudes hanging out in this matchup.
Kind of feels like.
Just 2 dudes, just fucking
I think the thing with the Lucian Braum
hanging
is
out.
in the 2v2, you know, if you don't engage into it, and as long as you keep in good space, like, you shouldn't get bullied out that hard compared to, like, longer range bot lane 2v2s. But I do think one of the things is that if you end up in a skirmish against them, it could be so punishing. So have to be really aware of that.
Bring back Dora and
like,
Akali.
we've seen Alistar's get completely choked out of lane super early. That's
I mean, this game's about mid-bot,
but,
probably mid
they
actually.
Are pushed in. And if Gideon's ever playing around bot, you know, you feel so much better having a Lucian Braum to back you up.
Oh yeah.
Early on.
Rek'Sai got cancelled because he lost vision.
Side, as we can see. Currently keeping up as far as the farm is concerned, but we have a feeling that that is not going to continue as this game goes on.
Yeah, there was just because obviously we saw Poppy all the time in the jungle, but they slowed it clear down, like a damage to jungle monsters, and also hit ult.
Actually, this lane looks kind of chill.
That really made it strong
I guess maybe level 3 onwards it might be hard.
It went to like a 15-second cooldown, and they changed that to like a 30-second cooldown again. So it's a big reason why we kind of saw her just leave the meta.
Yeah, it was Gideon that had some really good performances on the champion, though.
Yeah,
so, we'll see whether, if it's going to be anyone that makes it work.
In how many hours does Lost Ratones play? We play in 6 hours.
Yeah, I still think it's playable, and I think in situations like this where, you know...
Crazy, we're debuting in the LEC. Holy.
Well, Kellen kind of regretted his decision to go in, but sometimes you just want to press your buttons.
Sometimes you have to resist the urge, you know? Yeah. Sometimes it's like you're not going to get value out of that engage.
Well, he didn't. So you were exactly right there, Ox. Let's see whether he's going to learn from that mistake. As Roar the Slayer coming on through there as Raptor.
Nice, he didn't get cancelled there, otherwise that would be a nightmare.
From coming through, but Roma is going to be able to make it back home. This top lane is going exactly how we've seen it go, as the Rek'Sai struggles a little bit in the earlier stages. And
7 hours until you have to read Twitter.
As she just infinitely
not opening that shit. It's just full of.
It is very, very frustrating. So casting not going to quite be able to do enough damage as this game goes on. And probably should be able to sit there and farm as well.
We've also seen the Rek'Sai just be a complete menace in the late stages. Just be so hard to deal with. To be super tanky.
Oh, the flash out of the way of the Q. That's a bit crazy here from Clear.
Yeah, and I think there was a sense as soon as casting started moving towards the river that like. You know, if he's moving towards the river, not towards his tower, you're like, oh, he's got backup. So Clear backed away, was like ready to commit to the 1v1.
No flash Rek'Sai.
Well, I mean, I think losing flash on Rek'Sai isn't the end of the world on top Rek'Sai. Obviously, it doesn't feel good losing that cooldown and not really getting more out of it. But I think we have seen Rek'Sai's get into the late game and just...
I'm not gonna lie, Rek'Sai top is the most boring dog shit I've seen since like Cassante. Like, please. At least Sion's kind of funny.
You know, you think
and Ornn's got a trucker skin.
like
This Rek'Sai champ is
highest
just cringe.
damage for dealing with like a tanky champion, like cutting through it.
Yeah, especially when it's a dual threat comp instead of having damage out of the jungle or damage out of the top lane. Like these are two tanks that are just not even really bruises or anything like that. There's a lot of tanky champions that do a fair bit of damage.
Twitter's
Sion
full of
Poppy,
60k
really tweets
accounts to do nothing.
So it's going to be full reliance on
Bro, the Twitter
As a
frogs
sender, you
wake
don't
up,
wanna
they
be
click
ulting
their
a Rek'Sai
fingers,
as
they
well.
open up their 6 screens, and then they just fucking rage bait and comment on every post.
Can you avoid the ult as well by just pressing your Void Rush?
Yeah.
That sounds very rough. Well, we'll see how that one's going to go, because of course Diablo can also avoid a fair bit of the damage by using the shield from his Killer Instinct as well.
And then like all suck each other off with like farming. It's crazy.
You can just pop the Unbreakable Will. A difficult game for Syndra to really work out who to kill. Like you could also accidentally throw an ulti into a clone. You know?
I'm surprised his bot matchup so even. I thought it was pretty tricky for Kai'Sa Alistar.
Keeping people accountable, so when people are diving in, you have it ready, and then if Diablo does step forward, boom, you know?
Yep, true.
But
so far,
I think having an early lead for Bro, I think will pay dividends in this
You should
one.
see the Twitter football fans.
Now they are ahead.
Yeah, I can imagine actually.
I don't know whether 200 gold is really something that you're going to explain as a lead.
I've already seen enough with the LEC and the LCK stuff and the LPL. I mean, just League esports, I guess I've already seen enough.
It's clear, just eaten some of that fury. And has just freshly teleported.
I think you'll
back
notice maybe that like a lot of
minions in the lead here for casting, but not really too much to write home about. As level 6 is gained by both of our mid laners. So
a lot of creators or whatever,
both going to be up and available here.
Influence or whatever, they just don't use it that much.
And BNK keeping up very comfortably here in this bottom lane as well. Not something that I was necessarily expecting.
Started tweeting like once a month.
But I think Namgung and Teddy, the best times are probably ahead of them still. One-item spikes and things like that going to be feeling pretty good out of the Lucian. Okay, once again, it's a slower start. And, you know, the Bro and Brew, you know, things like this certainly are happening. As now Vikla could be in some trouble as the Bros
Good flash.
Look
Oh, he doesn't have
angle.
ult. Oh, his ult was 1 second. If he had ult, he could trade flashes.
As Steadfast Presence comes on down, Shockwave to pull
he gets
back
Poppy
the
flash, not bad. I think he could have got both flashes.
To get himself to safety. Meanwhile, battle towards the bottom side of the map.
They're level 6 on Alistar. What the hell? How is Alistar level 6 in this lane?
To dish back more than what they were given. Pretty impressive.
Oh my god, that sidestep. And then into the combo. And then the flash auto. Yes. Oh, there it is. 2v2 kill. Kai'Sa Alistar into Lucian Brown. Oh, 2v2 kill. Hey, what? Headbutt him.
Minion wave. Oh dear, I think this is a dead
Shibao, the game's completely cooked. How is that lane 2v2 killing?
To start the game for Diablo.
Look, Lucian CS, what, 67? Okay,
shut up. Be losing that 2v2. We'll see how that plays out.
You can't be losing this lane. You just can't be doing that.
Being really difficult for Alistar Kai'Sa.
So Kellen hits level 6 as he backs away faster than anyone else, so he can ult and continue the trade here. Teddy really low on mana as well. And then that
the double knock as well.
So good. Teddy out of mana and Diablo flashing for the passive proc. And then here I also love the ult because even though he doesn't immediately kill him, he cuts him off. And it allows him to go for the redive to ensure the second kill.
Man, just beautifully played. And setting up for, like, that was going to be a point of power for the Bros. And now the opposite is true. So they're going to have to change their game plan completely to play around some power elsewhere.
I mean, we've seen double carry competitions before, but it's so important that your carries are strong.
Yeah.
So now when you're already seeing Teddy down.
Okay, we're back. Wait, hold up, no ult.
Oh, Culling.
Ram's level 5 though. Alistar's dead. Alistar's dead. Kill him. Kill him.
To try and lock
Come on, bro.
Down. Kellen, no unbreakable will, so he is
okay, Teddy, and stun. And there's a 2v2 kill back.
Towards Diablo. There's a concussive
auto Q. Okay, we're back.
No piercing light. And Teddy finds the double
we're back
in the faces of those who just took 2 away from them.
So as I said, it's completely fine.
Yeah, completely playable. It's totally okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a big factor was, you know, the level 6 had come in for BNK4X's bot lane.
Rule number 1 on a bouncing wave, don't contest the lane.
And you saw the
let it crash and farm. Don't try all-inning them with no summoners and ults. Disgusting. That was disgusting by FearX bot lane.
For the BNK4X bot lane, having just won that 2v2, thinking, hey, we're on top. Well, you know, this is why Lucian Braum is strong. The passive stacking working very well there. And now Lucian with Essence Reaver is a massive spike.
Yeah, and also now has a gold advantage. So being
My
able to swing
LCK,
back
2v2
gold,
kill, double
he
kill,
was
2v2
1,000
kill,
behind,
double kill.
And now he's almost 300 ahead. So this is a big swing as we check out this fight
Feeble.
one more time. And it was just BNK overextended.
Yeah. Hitting the Winter's Bite onto Diablo here, meaning that he has to back away, and the culling that was blocked there by Kellen, and then Kellen gets stunned up. Teddy here as well, double auto.
That brown
dashing
Q passive
to
was probably like
continue the
half a
passive
second till it fell off.
onto the Kai'Sa, and then a great piercing light at the end as well. Just really well played.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a game where one bot lane 2v2 kills them, and then on the respawn bounce they 2v2 kill them back.
So the Bros moving themselves into about a 400 gold lead.
I've never seen
And now, I mean, the Essence Reaver, even before this year, was a great spike for Lucian because it gave you infinite mana, AD, ability haste, but now you get that extra damage and you're rotating your cooldown so frequently, you're getting it a lot. Lucian loves when he has a strong one-item spike. You know, it used to be the Gale Force back in the day.
Yeah.
But I feel like the reintroduction of the Sheen effect on the Essence Reaver has been such a boon for the pick. So he's now in a really good position. And Diablo, who went for that call, still doesn't have his one-item spike. So you have to really be careful.
Yeah. Does mean, I mean, we've got
I
double
miss Gale
ultis
Force.
available for both of these bottom laners, so
What a funny
possibly
item.
a more even
Good
battle.
times.
That Gideon is going to make it a little more difficult here for BNK. As Teddy looks to dive forward. There's the culling once again, but they do avoid a lot of the tail end of the damage. Glacial Fissure comes down, but the answering ulti
not
is there
bad,
from
not
Kellen.
bad. Not bad, bro, not bad.
And Gideon
Essence
not quite able
Revolution.
to make his presence
Gets his
known
mana
just
back.
yet, but
Wait
that
a
is a
minute.
lot of pressure
What's
there
going
towards
on
the
here?
bottom side as Clear is very much farming between turrets at this point. He's going to be like behind the enemy Nexus soon. But he'll pick up that wave, and you've got Casting also doing the same thing, going to meet that minion wave as it passes the inner turret. Okay, top lane is just not really doing too much. It's a teleport towards this bottom side of the map. Okay, it's Clear making his way in, but already Kellen is just dead. Double knockup does come through, but the door is in position.
My
And I don't know about that one, BNK. I'm going to put that in the whoopsie column.
my god.
Yeah, I mean, Kellen goes in, but with no ult, he just gets demolished. Great flash there from Roma.
Yeah, good flash by
No
Roma.
shockwave to
Oh,
connect. And BNK, I mean, maybe they found out that Umpty is here in the house, and maybe they're now too intimidated.
I think it's the Umpty buff, you know,
Bros.
that Bro's
I
winning.
mean, it seems
It's
like
gotta
the
be the
Umpty buff
Umpty
is
buff.
working because, bro, big advantage now. 2,000 gold in the lead. I mean, that bot play went perfectly.
General
They got
is
the TP
back
from
in
Clear
the
as
room.
well.
We have to play good.
And yeah, Kellen goes in without ult, just gets exploded by the Lucian Braum. And then the peel is there to stop the Rek'Sai as well. And now Teddy in a very strong position, has a lot of the components for the Navori.
Yeah.
I mean, you see here, okay, he actually had the ult. Sorry, I thought it was down still.
Huh. It didn't look like he had the ult. And level 1 Unbreakable Will just
Horror play.
doesn't hit the same as
Horror.
some of the later levels. So, well played there by the Bros defensively, but I think that was largely on BNK overstepping and not finding the angle, as Clear also using his teleport to get towards the bottom lane means that he loses a lot of that power from the top side. Has now put together his first item. That Titanic Hydra is now done. But you can see Casting, a couple of waves in the lead, Sunfire Cape done, and so feeling very happy as this Scion.
Nice Q, Teddy, nice Q.
Okay, I still think it's playable here for BNK, as their composition does just kind of get better and better as this game goes on. But as you can see here, I mean, Teddy, as he approaches those two items, man, he is getting scarier and scarier. And Gideon is getting to the point where, I mean, he has his first item, might be able to start diving these turrets as well, if he would like to. As yeah, top lane is just not really interacting in this game.
Syndra has no flash, so it might be a bit tricky for her to
Gideon
connect
doesn't
in
quite get
this.
the stun there.
Yeah.
He's going for that Sundered
But
Sky
Scion
Poppy build
is
we've seen
inbound.
a
Hold
lot
up.
of.
Looks like BNK do not want
Smart
to
play by
mess with this
Syndra.
dragon fight.
Very smart
It's
play.
not with enough power around the map. Casting it rotated down from that top side as well. An Unstoppable Onslaught can get him there at a moment's notice. So Gideon going to be able to take this dragon without too much contest.
And honestly,
Game's in a
Gideon's
great
done
state
good job
for
of
Bro.
keeping up a farm. Like I said, they slow down
Game is in a
Poppy's
great
Clear,
state.
reduce the damage to jungle monsters, and I honestly thought that
They
this
should
would be a
slowly
scenario
crack
where
that bot
Gideon just
halfway.
falls behind in farm, but he's kept pace. So doing good there.
3
it's not
grubs,
like
first
Wukong
trade,
is the
winning
fastest
spot.
farmer as well.
Mid's pretty good.
I think with more and more
Poppy
items,
value's pretty
Wukong
high.
farms
Wukong,
more and more
Rek'Sai,
quickly,
Alistar.
right? Because you do build a fair bit more damage.
They have
compared
Scion
to
on their
Poppy,
team.
but But right now,
Braum counters a lot of their champs.
Fine here for Gideon.
I think this is fantastic for Bro.
Oh, and there are the quick blades done already.
Yeah, big spike coming through.
So he is 750 gold. And I want to go back to what you were talking about as a possible con for the Bros, and that is their two-threat composition. That was the fact that, okay, we've got a Shockwave here in the mid lane. The flash forward from Clear and Roma.
Syndra's very vulnerable in this lane.
Not much you can do there, I'm going to be honest. No flash, you're kind of stuck. Gideon gets a stun, but can't really do more.
Yep, Heroic Charge is going to be able to work there, but now Clear looking for Gideon. Does get the knock-up.
Oh, God, Namgung.
Fissure is there, though. That is a decoy. Ew. And so that is not going to be the prize that the Bros are looking for.
But Sion's going to eat some tower plates now.
That decoy was well and truly dead. Yep.
Yeah. They do force them away, get them low, and no real extra pressure is going to come out other than the kill. Casting getting some damage on this tower here, but TP's going to come in to defend that.
Yep. Rek'Sai making her way up. And so let's have a look at this one more time.
Play.
Yeah. Just... Where's the counterplay?
Yeah, there is no counterplay, I guess, unless you hug your tower and tell your jungle support to come. But
especially with the flash from
it's hard to see that that's coming.
There's really nothing you can do. Bit of an unfortunate one. And you can see Roman was a bit hesitant, kind of knew it was maybe coming, but once you've walked up, you are kind of doomed. Now should be able to get this Herald. Yeah. Can you get the eye, though?
Looking for a fight here as Gideon down relatively low. Vikla looking for Roma. Scatter the Weak does come on through. Force of Will throws a blue buff at him. That's pretty cute. But it looks like the eye is just going to go to the wayside. Casting, I think, was considering moving over to try and take it. But B&K, I think, have successfully denied Shelly's presence on the map here in this game number 3. It's a little bit sad. I imagine she probably wanted to participate today, but it's just not happening. Not 3 games in a row. As B&K still defending here towards this bottom side, but they are starting to fight with a little bit more gusto, and the game is very, very even. Another Shockwave to come through as Vikla is just
solo bolo.
Solo kill.
Big solo bolo.
Finish that
okay,
one off.
I see you.
I don't know whether that's exactly going to give you enough back, as now the culling to be thrown towards Kellen and Diablo, but the Unbreakable Will soaks up a lot of that damage. Still the Bros fighting this one off quite nicely, as now Teddy looks for the angle and does not quite get it towards Diablo, but they still need to get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, Kellen tacking it up for his AD carry, but you can see the pressure being applied here by the Bro bot lane.
That's more like it, bro.
This might just be the turret.
That is more like it.
There.
Yep. And despite what's been happening in the mid lane,
Unconlution
for the Bros. We're going to check this one out one more time. Yeah, it just kind of shockwaves in.
Yeah, so much damage. And in the end, it ends up being more gold for the Bros because they get an assist as well. But
Lucian 1k gold up.
It's a flash bait by Gideon, and Vikla really putting his stamp on the matchup. Also, you're getting that kill gold on the Orianna, which feels really good.
And it's the mental battle as well.
Yeah, the mental battle is going well there. The Shockwave already doing a lot of damage, has gone for that Luden, so a lot of burst there. We've seen so many Orianna builds last year that were a bit more anemic, right? A bit more defensive. There's sort of like AP Bruiser. I'm very bulky, but this is like
I'm very bulky.
You. And you have a lot of setup for it, right? You have Wukong, Rek'Sai, or Alistair, all great setup champions.
Come here, boy.
For Shockwave.
And then the follow-up that you have as well, as Diablo can just dive in and finish off everyone that is going to be so low after that high damage ulti.
And you only have 2 champions that you have to hit. Like if you hit Teddy or Roma with a Shockwave, that's fight winning. Like you have to hit one of them, and then they only have 1 carry left, and it's so hard to fight your way out with 1 carry alive.
And Roma only has flash to try and get out of the way. Yeah. They do decide to go for an engage. So that Summoner Spell is going to be so
LPL starting, yeah, I want to watch this for a little bit though.
Bros looking for a bit of a fight here, but there is Gideon being thrown around like a ragdoll, tries to heroically charge his way up, and a Blade Seeker is going to be able to connect to find him. Still the Bros looking for the fight.
They have Synchro
down
still.
very low, but
Playable, Alistair on ult. Oh, dive in though. Diabli. Nice Rek'Sai ult. Diabli.
Takes the Acathian Rain with him to the grave, as it's a double kill for Clear. And now casting as a very large health bar, but he wants to get the heck out of dodge, and he will successfully escape because he is very difficult to kill at this stage of the game. But
okay, well played by Clear
win
and
themselves
Diabli.
the fight pretty handily.
And B&K Fear just the ruthlessness and the target selection. This is exactly the sort of composition we'd see them play last year, and just they see a target and they go for it. Like here, Gideon felt like he overstepped a little bit. They know he doesn't have flash. They take him down, and it's a lot committed to get him right with the Wukong ultimate used there and the Shockwave. But here, right, even though the Wukong goes down, look what happens to Teddy in this situation.
Clear goes over the side, knocks up the Braum,
for the stun, and it's both Rek'Sai and Kai'Sa just diving forwards for him. And just like in a moment, the fight is over.
Yeah. And nothing really that Roma could do. He had to just back away towards that top side as they all chased casting to see whether they could kill
LPL's
him.
in draft.
Turned out the
We'll
answer
watch
was
until
no,
the game
but
starts.
losing 3-1 is not what they wanted to see. And now the
This
game
game's
is
kind of
all
even, though. I
tied
like
up,
watching games that are like this.
extraordinarily even.
I want to see the
Here
fight.
in this game number 3 decider between the Bros and B&K.
I think this
much closer than a lot of people I think would have expected.
I think this is a problem, right? Your carries are mid-range, right, with Lucian and Syndra, and they have to do so much. And I think Kai'Sa as well just has so much more sustained damage. So
why are the
I think
mods
they really need to
fighting the
target
chat?
Kai'Sa, blow her up as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Diablo's items are
that's really
decent.
the
I'm
big
wondering if we should go
chance for
AP
the
build
team
this game
fights.
though, because he has Rek'Sai,
I feel like this
Wukong,
game, there's
Orianna.
still a lot of time left in it, right?
He's going
Yeah.
Zeal,
Team's
so I'm
only a
guessing
dragon
he's going
apiece,
PD into
and
LDR or
Rose is
something.
dead even at
Is it not
20
better to go
minutes, so-
Nashers
And
into
that's an Infernal
AP
Soul
against
as well,
those
so
Scion
each of these
items?
Drakes that they're going to be picking up from now on are going to feel pretty strong, augmenting the amount of stats that you do have. As now casting will be able to charge up a cube. Doesn't quite hit Vikla with it. Phase Rush helping him out there, as well as Dissonance movement speed. As B&K now parking themselves, as far as the bottom lane is concerned, in the mid lane, just to farm waves.
Actually, is Dusk
over and
Dawn an
over
item on
again.
Kai'Sa? No, right?
Next Dragon, 4 minutes, so it's going to be a while before we get a fight around that. Not entirely sure where the next objective is going to be, but you can see Clear having a very good time here towards this top side. We'll be able to wipe out this top lane out of turret. And 2 items already done here for the Rek'Sai.
There's been a lot of struggles just to break the turrets in this game, I feel.
What if you play Kai'Sa mid with Dusk Dawn first item?
Also, Clear going, like, good amount of damage on this Rek'Sai with the Shojin and the Titanic. Like, he is wanting to get on squishy targets and put that
Dusk
hit down.
Dawn into Shojin.
And I say 2 items completed for the Rek'Sai. I mean, casting does have 2 complete as well in the Thornmail and the Sunfire Cape. So the Scion's pretty scary, but just not quite as scary as what Clear can do if he does make it into the backline. As Raptor looking for a wraparound once again. Got to stop saying Rap and Raptor in the same sentence. Sounds a bit weird. As Q gonna get charged up, so Raptor does get knocked up. Gideon looking for a bit of an angle. Unstoppable Onslaught does come in.
No flash,
as they get
Wukong.
rid of the cow.
They have
Now
new dodges.
Namgong looking a little worse for wear,
Shockwave.
but Diablo out of this fight almost completely. Raptor, great defensive
Nice tag.
cyclone.
They're
As
going very
Kellen
deep
goes
here.
in. Namgong, I don't know about that flash, but it was
not gonna die.
aggressive. I like the idea.
Ooh, it's a horror
just
fight. Oh,
didn't
Diablo.
quite work out as Diablo gets into the back.
Help.
Supercharges to get himself
Too
out,
deep.
but I don't know whether
Too
that's
deep.
what he wanted to do. The unleashed power comes through from
Oh,
the
nice
Syndra.
play by
Kellen
Kellen.
is hunting down Teddy.
Flash.
The flash in from Clear to finish off the 80 carry. And now Roma is running for the hills. It is a 2-for-1 so
There's a
far.
tower there.
But Gideon likely to die as
Nice
well.
combo.
Never mind.
No flash Scion.
Not quite able to get that last
Knock up.
hit, but casting not going to be so
Syndra stun.
lucky.
Q.
As Scatter the
Dead
Weak
red.
comes in and down will go
Scion
the
lived.
cow.
Wait, that's
As
2
Roma
for
is
2?
on the board. Speaking of roaming though, Raptor is looking for a bit of an angle as there is Gideon and casting with basically no health at all. It looks like they will be allowed to make it to safety.
Such a scrappy fight, and I think this is still the issue.
That's 2
is
for
that
2. It's Fry's
In
group.
this one, Bro are so heavily focused on chasing down targets, but they end up sacrificing so much to try and get Raptor here. You know, they're chasing him down.
I think they're too
they
deep
walk
on
in the
Raptor.
shockwave.
I think if he's going to Q
Namgong
flash,
is
he should just
super
like Q
low
flash
here.
Orianna.
Flashes forward to try and
The
secure
positioning
the
is
kill
so
and
bad.
dies. And then look how much health Teddy ends up losing here. The Kai'Sa goes in for him. He ends up getting chunked out by the Orianna and by the Alistair. And
I like
then,
that Kellen
you lose
headbutts
one of your
Roma and stuns
carries
Teddy. That was really nice.
in this crazy chase. So it's only Roma left who has damage. And you kind of realize, despite having these relatively healthy tanks, you have to back away because you don't have the damage to cut through the Rek'Sai. And Roma needs to wait for cooldowns. So, you know, even though you get that exit kill, it's very scrappy, very messy. And I feel like in this chaos, this is where BNK4X's comp works better.
Yeah.
He's skipping defensive venture and just building armor pen now.
So
yeah, he
even
needs
though
giants there, I
Diablo
guess.
kind of kamikazed in that last fight, it wasn't exactly the end because Clear is just so strong.
That's the thing, if you lose the Kai'Sa, you still have so many damage sets. But if you lose Lucian, it's like, well, what do we do now?
I mean, can Clear just build
This game
a
is so
full item?
close.
No, not quite. But that's a lot of extra tanky stats. As he grabs himself some health, some magic resist, and some armor.
Yeah, I know the LPL starting, but
I'd love to see it.
0-0 early game, surely, right?
It's like a pen item, like an LDR.
We're still in draft.
Before he's going to be doing considerable damage here.
Yeah, certainly will be able, like, if he ever starts hitting Diablo, for example, I mean, Diablo's just dead very, very quickly with this item build. But needs to be aiming for the squishies. I think you're exactly right.
I mean, to be fair, there's not
Three-item Lucian.
that much resists, but the thing is, like, even just a Chain Vest plus the base stats on a level 17 Rek'Sai, and also Wukong gets so much free armor.
Level 17 Rek'Sai. 5 levels
really
up on my
makes
AD
it
carries.
difficult,
Yeah.
I think Teddy's main thing that he needs to worry about is clear as well.
Yeah. I mean, this is just how the game is now with the role quests, is that Clear's level 17 and Teddy's level 12.
Just give top laners a third summoner spell and
that's
remove
not like
the
anything
levels.
crazy, that's just how
That's
it
their
is.
quest.
Yeah.
Mid gets
You
boots,
know,
top
good
gets
luck.
summoner spell.
I'm not going to get used to that. That's an absurd difference. Casting
The
is
levels
at
is
least
too
level
much.
16. Looking to get that level up as soon as he can. But he is very, very far away from level 17, as you can see. Not a whole lot in that experience bar, and Clear is most of the way towards level 18 right now, or half the way, I should say.
Or remove the summoner spell and give the
XP.
XP.
Now they're
like the
looking for a
TP thing.
potential fight here. Let's see what they can actually find.
They kind of
Knock up
both.
onto Diablo there from Casting, who's just putting himself in front of the bros.
That's
like
Sion.
a
He's
brick
Sion.
wall standing stalwart. The
What? That hit
Commodore
Diablo.
out of the week is fantastic.
Big Braum ult as well. And good Poppy ult. This is great.
Get rid of the Rek'Sai from the fight. Kellen is just trying to distract as best he can, but he goes down. And there's the
That was great
shockwave, but
sequence
it's
from
more
Bro.
defensive than anything else, and the pros stand their ground.
That stun from Roma was so good. Spread and hit 3 members across the fight. Catching Diablo as well was phenomenal. And now, Broken's been going towards the Baron. There's a ward though, that sneaky ward still spying them out, and BNK are moving over.
Ward indeed. That Rek'Sai's TPing in, and he is very
coming in with
tanky.
3 items now completed.
With the
They've seen
with the
them move
shield.
off it, so they don't have to approach.
Yeah, and they're not going to.
What a ward.
That is, that's a powerful one. What are we calling that ward?
Um,
Kind of want Gary.
yeah,
Gary the ward.
I like Gary the ward.
Gary was a snail as well. Seem to remember.
He's not got much time left in this world.
No.
But yeah, this stun that comes through catches both the Orianna, the Wukong, and the Kai'Sa as well.
And in the meantime, Clear is in the sky because Poppy catches him. So almost everyone is CC'd in that moment.
Yeah, just really allowed Bro to move forward at their own pace. So, I mean, you can see, right, if Roma and Teddy are playing flawlessly, like the composition can work, they can win the game, but you know, the burden is really on them to make this happen.
Yep. And there's a slight gold advantage for BNK. All of that money is on Clear. Every single bit of it.
Okay, my math isn't adding up because they have a 500 gold lead. And
So he finished the PD now. He didn't get the LBR.
Yeah,
He's
so
like
that and
both,
more
kinda.
off that gold lead.
It is kind of ridiculous. As he does have those 3 items completed, casting a little further away from that third.
I will say once Teddy gets like 4 items and Roma starts to get a bit more items, I think honestly it gets a bit easier for Bro because right now it just feels like the carries just don't cut through the front line quick enough. But once they start to get like Pen alongside like the capstone items, like you already get the IE for Teddy, but once he gets his Pen item completed as well,
Do you have what?
that's when they can really just pump the damage as long as they survive.
We'll see whether they can, as Namgung puts up the door. There's the steadfast presence to avoid Kellen from doing too much with that headbutt. As Teleport brings the Scion into the fight.
It's Aram.
Casting is a brick wall once again. We'll be able to slow down Vikla here
It's
momentarily.
crazy. Scion is down 2.4k gold, but he is
right here.
unkillable.
Just going to dash back and look for a little bit of an angle towards this Baron. Another ward in the back of the pit, so BNK with full information that they are not starting it.
This has been such a tense game.
Really intense and so close throughout the entirety of it.
And the thing is, when you look at the group standings and the matchups between them, I mean, I feel like more so for Bro than for BNK FearX, but this match is important.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of, I mean, honestly, I say that, but for BNK FearX as well, when you look at some of the other teams in that group, like, you have to compete with HLE, with D+K, with KT, because you want to be in the top 2 of your group. Even if, like, if Group Elder wins, you want to be in the top 2 so you can go through to playoffs. So it's important for them to get as many wins as possible.
Yeah, it's a tough one, especially with how well DK is playing. HLE, of course, no slouches themselves.
Yeah, I think as much as they lost to T1, it was still
DK,
a 2-1.
most go to T.
Right? So.
Yeah. And we do put T1 as one of the best in the league.
Yeah, rather good. I think.
Rather good is probably what we're saying. We are a top 2 region right now from what we expect. But still very early days.
The thing is, we can't even make the joke about what have they done recently, because they won the Casper Cup since Worlds, right?
Yeah, they did.
So we can't even make that joke anymore.
I also think they played pretty well when they were in Vietnam immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
LPL has started.
It's just winning, more winning.
Okay, I'll get there in a sec.
And then being able to take down HLE.
One gold shutdown on Rek'Sai.
After that. Everything looking pretty good. So,
Big Drake fight in 50
let's see
seconds.
whether the bros can channel some of that.
I feel like once you start the game, then it's like 30 minutes deep and close. You gotta finish, you know.
Just need to now
Otherwise,
win
what's the point in starting if you gotta finish?
Number one.
Okay, Dragon in 40 seconds. This is a major point.
Because the ending's the
game.
best if it's close game.
Point
the fights are
for
crazy.
B&K if they're able to lock this one down. But the bros, they might just not care and just go kill Baron.
Yeah, they're going
Can
for
they
it.
two-man Nash? That's 20k HP.
Just get spotted out, though. I think you have to back off. It's Baron is tanky. You can't just two-man that if they know you're on it.
Yeah, and immediately they get the information. But Clear is putting the pressure on, right? This inner turret is going to fall, and that is not no money. That is a 3,300 gold advantage before the tower even goes down.
And Casting doesn't have TP, so you have to send
level
Roma
19
down there.
Rek'Sai on side lane is eating
And the
my
thing
game.
is, if Clear TP's in, he gets that massive shield. It feels so much better. And that's just Dragon giving up.
But why
the bros kind of caught napping here, just a little bit. They are clearing out vision around this Baron, but in the meantime, Raptor is just going to take this Dragon.
Well, the game's probably decided here. Kai'Sa based for LDR, and Wukong is far, so there's a world where they get this Baron, but the Baron value is not that high.
It's a 5 versus 5 as teleports are coming
Shockwave
in
is used on
well.
Sion.
Shockwave only hits onto casting, but look at the Baron. It's going
And
to
they're
be
out.
secured by
Okay,
the
not
bros,
bad.
and they just walk their way out. B&K just a little slow.
But B&K for
So
they'll get a lot for this still.
Baron for Dragon, you know, we've seen those trades and often, very often favor the Baron. But the thing is, Baron with so much less gold
It's
than
not
it
worth
used to
that
be.
much gold.
So,
What can they get with this Baron? They can probably
you
get
know,
top
up
tier
front,
1.
we need to see what Bro do with the buff, right? It's not enough just to say, hey, we got all that gold, we got all that experience. It's enough on its own. We have to see what can they push on the back of this buff, because right now, B&K Fearx are 1 away from Soul. Doesn't really feel really good to put them in that position.
Yep.
Also to mention, Teddy did delay his LDR here and actually start working towards a GA, so...
I really want to see what Rek'Sai buys in base.
Kind of interesting.
Because we're about to
Actually,
see
don't
a
mind it
6-item
when
level
you've got
20
so,
Rek'Sai.
Like, the durability on Bro is so high that you can just have casting and Gideon kind of stand on
I think he's
his
sitting on a lot
body
of
while
gold
he's
here, Clear.
respawning. I feel like you do get a bit of extra value.
I mean, I think the GA is good. It's just, you know, he had the BF sword before. He could have had a completed item for that Dragon fight, but I guess it didn't fight, so...
Yeah.
But now you have the Baron. If nothing happens on the back of this Baron, I feel like B&K Fearx are okay that you took it. But if you get structures from it, then, you know, okay, they've gotten 1 tower. That's a good reward. You can see the Baron power play starting to build up in Bro's favor.
1800 now. Should be getting higher. You can see Clear with 4
Sterak's
items now
Rek'Sai.
completed. Sterak's Gauge done. Level 19. So close to level 20 for this Rek'Sai.
That's the thing. I feel like when people have level leads, you know, so often you're like, well, they'll hit level 18, they'll stop. Not anymore.
Yeah, no. Level 20 now done for the Rek'Sai. That is the highest level Rek'Sai I've ever seen.
Yeah. And especially with things like Sterak's, there are certain items that scale.
God, I'm looking at Orianna
well,
items and Syndra items.
with base stats. And Sterak's
I don't
is an
know
example.
who wins this game, you know?
Obviously, you get the AD based on your base AD, which keeps going up to level 20. So an item that definitely sinks.
There's going to be a
with the fact that
400
you can go
CS
beyond level
Rek'Sai.
18. Do you have the GA completed for Teddy now? But yeah, I mean,
Shouldn't he just go Overlords, last item?
But 1.68 gold isn't like a crazy amount. They didn't get that much in terms of structures.
And B&K, before the Baron went down, actually increased their gold by a lot. Oh god, okay. Roma is likely to just be dead. He's just dead.
He's dead, but nothing's going to happen, I think, right?
As well. Not quite working out because you mentioned 2-threat comp. Now it's 1 threat. It's just Teddy.
They might get mid-tier too, I guess.
They're going to try and use to push down and get structures as well.
Not the end of the world.
Diablo is getting plates.
Oh my
as Teddy looks
goodness.
to try and cull him. Had a minion wave there, which I believe just saved Diablo's life.
That's a Rek'Sai, level 20.
Real.
He is dying though. Wait, he's dying. Is he dying? We're still hitting. Swapping targets onto Wukong.
So
dead.
powerful.
4v5, still winning.
He's going to
Flashes
kill
away
onto
for
the
no
Wukong,
reason.
taking
Thinking about a
the
knockup.
knockout.
Diable
He is clear,
flashes.
but there are the knockouts
Brown passive.
from
1 stack from
Kellen.
proccing. Big shockwave.
Shockwave.
GA Lucian.
Gigantic from Vikla. Remember who's
Dash to the
here is,
down.
ladies and
Gets Diable.
It might be Teddy's as he does
1v2,
actually manage to get
Syndra
some
TP in
work
15.
done. But casting, he's the last man standing
That's
on
a
this
volume
side, and he's not
increase.
going to be able to stop
Ooh, I think Teddy
Vikla
wasted
this
his flash,
year.
but he was scared of getting knocked up by the Rek'Sai, but I think he shouldn't care.
Honestly, it looks pretty good until Vikla reminds them it's his year, and Roma just caught out in a pretty uncomfortable position, trying to push the side lane. Gets caught out by a Wukong, and there's just so little you can do in this 1v1. The fact that
200
you
gold
have
for that
flash
kill.
to Wukong,
What?
And then here, Yabble oversteps a little bit, and I think this is what makes him think we can do it, because the Kai'Sa's super low, barrier down. They try and make the fight. Teddy gets so much damage down
here.
Here
Teddy, I think, plays it perfectly until he flashes back. The target
really
swap was correct. Here, he's going to flash backwards now.
But then the
I think he should just stand there and hit Diable.
He's kind of stalled from the fight by casting. The flash in so much damage. And Teddy does respawn and finish off the Kai'Sa. But
no GA Lucian. He should have LDR though.
And now
he bought Zhonya's instead of LDR.
Potential soul for being
He bought Zhonya's on Lucian.
Even.
He probably didn't have the LDR money.
We actually have a Seeker's Arm Guard for Teddy. So he's like, my GA's down. I need something to keep me alive.
He probably didn't have the gold
and
for
the
LDR.
One too. They're all over the
oh
place.
my god, double Zhonya's lady carries
regular
actually.
For a Kai'Sa, but it is a more crit-based Kai'Sa. So yeah, I mean, they're just investing. I mean, why not? You're a 6-slot champion, right, with the 80 carry quest, so you have the space for it. It could be the clutch item here. Oh, casting might port them.
Yeah, see whether he does find the angle.
Oh, if that Braum Q hits,
Calling
it's
not
a dead
really
Orianna.
Anything much of
TP behind, level 20 Rek'Sai with a 40,000 health bar.
As, oh dear, the Rek'Sai on the flank angle, looking for Teddy, has to settle for a knock-up on a casting.
Shockwave is kind of mid. Poppy ult was trash. Syndra stun is not bad.
At all. But the pros, they stand tall. Health bars looking a little worse for Wear, but they are all still alive. Only one ultimate still remaining.
They're kind of low here, but it's Infernal Zone.
A bit of an angle here onto Gideon.
Q misses from Sion. Flash in the back line. Lucian stopwatch. Braum Q miss.
As he gets into the back line, wipes out the bottom lane immediately.
GG.
And there is clear finding Gideon. Void Rush to take down the jungler. And now Raptor and Clear are looking for the angle onto Roma, who is now the only one still alive. And that was the opposite of what happened in the last fight, but that may spell the end of the game as B&K. I mean, it took them a while this time around, but it looks like they are going to be able to take down the pros here in this series.
And Raptor coming in clutch, you know, found that pick on a
Man, I
Roma
think Bro's
previously,
comp was
and then
strong as fuck, but they just
snapping
inked the
engage
mid
right at
game.
the end. That was quite a dangerous game. That ult is still available.
Yeah.
And be a little
Romer,
careful.
I feel like he's not been in any fight.
He broke his arm guard, so he does need to be very,
very
careful.
He's there, you know, but I don't know what he's doing in the fight.
But I don't know whether Romer's going to be able to do anything. There go the Nexus turrets. Headbutt pulverized from Kellen as they celebrate with a final kill.
GG.
Diablo locks that one down, and
GG. Oh, that was a good series. That was a pretty good series. I like that. All right.
They made him work for it.
We're going to hot drop straight into the LPL. AL versus
那现
BLG.
在中上都要找时间回到自己的线上，
对，
因为现在才8分钟，任务都没做完。
The game looks pretty close.
很迫切啊，
Actually, Knight is just picked. Knight, wait, how is Jungle so far behind? What? Shun's just
他在挺果断的。我们为了朝统做这么多部署，居然还敢下河道。
见面就弄啊！他的双人路子在中，你的双人路在下。
Aphelios Lulu are playing with Akali Aurora.
看看 BLG 有没有机会在下路再多推一会儿，因为毕竟 AL 的一个换线，包括上一波 Knight 的游走，
Yeah, Shun last game was kind of inting, and this game it looks like he's kind of inting
对，
again.
至少看能不能先拿个1塔前。
I mean, Tarzan is just gonna be that guy, I guess.
那没事，勋哥这把是纯工具。这个阵容它就是关个灯的作用。
关个灯，让兰博跟 Nico 有更好的发挥空间，然后女枪再哈哈哈一下。
MF Nico, I like that. MF Nico Rumble Nocturne, I like that.
去限制一下后排。
I like that.
还好玩的梦魇啊。
Wait, what team is Shadow on?
分天。
他在赵信现在战斗力太强了。其实到目前为止，赵信在 LPL 的胜率也是100%。
How's he doing?
他是最适合这版本的英雄。
没错。
又能打，刷了也有用。上半区1v1，大招要逃跑了。双手也在互相发育线。
兵哥这个对线其实稳的也很不错。
Yeah, but the whole CFO roster's changed, right? They lost Hong Q. They have Doggo, right? They have.
补刀还领先住了。
Do they have Doggo still? They do, right? They lost Hong Q Junjia. I'm guessing they have driver rest.
现在对线确实不厉害，就他两个都开局的辛德拉，阿卡丽都没压力。
是，但是就由于那波打完之后，辛德拉头比较多，所以 AL 暂时也没办法抱着阿卡丽起节奏。
That's not bad.
还是要看阿卡丽去边线吧。
中路给不了那么大压力。
是的，去边线以后发挥空间会大很多。
还是那
Yeah, we're gonna watch this game and then we're gonna go to
进度
Genji
条
versus
走得怎么
KT.
样了？
做完了再说别的。现在没做完任务就低人一等啊。
是，而且 AL 这个阵容到转线期之后，它的节奏可以起得更快。因为2条边线都是可以去抓的，所以对他们来说的话，他有更多的地方可以去。
可以知道香克斯去下了，而且现在香克斯去下，其实能给下路带来帮助是有限的，因为 BLG 的下半区视野非常的好。
怎么样？
下路优势太大了。我觉得这个组合拿出来任务达到了呀，就是我无限现优，然后帮打野控龙。就你看前面熏这么崩，但熏玩起来他反而是没什么压力的，他就闷头刷，然后小龙好了，跟下路大哥说一声。2位哥，我要开控龙了，推个线，啊，行你来吧，对吧？然后他过去每把没空又回去刷去了。
所以看两边先做完任务的2名选手 ，AL 这边是他赞 ，BLG 是 Viper， 就是2边分别最肥的2个点。现在也都是2支队伍可能要围绕的重心。
好推，再压波血关大招了。
Okay, Drake is impossible for
这
AL
是
right
进一
now.
步给熏制造打小龙的条件啊！
That
这样就
dragon
是你
is
中路
gone,
也完全
he
没状态。 你看，跟2位哥一沟通，对吧？帮我打一下，我打的有点慢，我装备不好。这把我的，下把 C 你们。
但是感觉现在小龙是得帮一下，反正下路现在也没线。中路这里把香克斯打回家，摸一摸镀层。
Yeah, Knight when he's on a comfort champ is just
标记这把前面的优势是累积不错的，
是的，
才12分钟啊。现在标记除了打野的熏发育不是很好，其他人都完成了自己的任务。
主要左边的中野是在为下半区的劣势买单啊。其实左边中野是应该更强势的。双刃路不在的时候，熏着也是站不住脚的。
If he got that Grump, 2-level lead in jungle despite being 2k down, that's kind of.
下路的塔标记马上就推掉了。
That's a statement.
可能会考虑能不能先把塔推掉之后再去换线。我中路香克斯也比较难受。
等第1件成装吧。不过这个版本中路把任务一做完，代练碾碎者身上一穿，这种爆发类的英雄看着真的烦。
主要现在这中单吧，你第1件装备出不出先另说，你得在任务做好那一瞬间，你
把鞋买了，
对你得有个2级鞋。
绑架大家买鞋，你必须得买，
你必须得买。
然后现在中路收益最高就是这个魔抗鞋，
就大家全是这个鞋。
你看蛇女那么多年了，买鞋了，
就为了穿这个代练碾碎者。
对呀。但蛇女玩家现在反而不开心了。我本来可以多人家1件装备，对吧？
我本来有6个格子。
是的。其实蛇女是可以出实现器的，如果她不用买鞋的话，真可以出。但是蛇女的装备抠得太死。
Top is pretty
有几件必出的。
Losing, I thought this matchup was great for Aurora.
所以没什么办法。
He's dead though. Just out of range.
压制效果打出来了。
He's going Gunblade Akali, but Knight is fucking blasting him.
现在只剩下 Hope， 任务还差一点。
全场过得最惨呀。
厄斐琉斯是这样，他虽然发育起来很厉害，但他的对线能力确实没有那么强。更何况是面对这种对线能力这么厉害的英雄。
别急，等亚菲大人3件套。
Crazy how quick he is to lane as well.
我们
30分钟之后再说话。
都别来跟厄斐琉斯胡闹。不过设计师明确表示了要削了，这英雄基础素质要削了，那个 E 技能的穿甲得削。
These home guards are out of control.
主要这个你上来就在锻炼自己的身体了。
你玩到后期就是天生比别人高贵一些啊，你的数值高。又来，不要了。先见面，在边上，知道赶紧到刺，但他在手上有很多技能，根本不怕。关灯了，一推到了，他在看到大招再交闪现，不想被对面给集火。拉开了，不过旁边有个后部，
你怎么在
？Oh my god！
但是闪现跟下来，
it's monstrous！It's monstrous！
后部的位置为什么会在那儿啊？那香克斯该怎么办呢？2招别里杀缭乱撤退了。
Yeah, Tarzan's kind of
这波冰野踢来正面，然后及时补上了一个大招。
Flounder also TP。
胆子有点大呀！
我走这儿来了，
把自己当阿卡丽了。
这是什么情况？然后这波团打完，标记 确实建立了巨大的优势。
这把前面有点走远了。
嗯。
Oh, maybe if he hits the W, it's like playable, but he's just walking into a Nocturne.
品一品。
注意看。
If he hits this W as well here, I think it's playable because he can W either the MF and then ult and then the fight's playable. But now it's just chopped.
关灯了，不知道。
关灯了，他觉得自己也不危险，他也不知道对面。
他当时看到自己的队友是在蓝 buff 那里，从后面走过来，应该是安全的吧？
少看了。
Ow, 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 ow.
昂这波也跟得好
Yeah, this is just a quick open, I think.
昂这个闪现太果断了。
Viper and Knight are 4.5k gold up there to gold
分
lead.
线抓的也不错。AL 可能要想办法换
They
回
are
来。
literally the gold lead.
兔子不能对上辛德拉。
第一把叫怎么样？喜欢吗？
现在 BLG 的节奏非常的好，小龙速度又快，这把也是那种标准的下路对线优势，无限控龙。所以这把我为什么我觉得下路对线是最重要的？就 BLG 下路优势太大了，导致 AL
If only Knight was good at it here. Yeah, I wonder if it's one of those things where like it's a champ that he just gets in his own head about, you know.
他们无法组织进攻
So he has to mentally break through rather than practice harder.
其实主要是现在17分钟了，
就
没有围绕着阿卡丽打过架，对吧？阿卡丽大招都没用过，基本上。
围绕不了有点。
这对 阿卡丽这个英雄来说很伤啊。
去边线以后想想办法吧，
对吧？正常来说，他对线期可能稍微没线权，等到6级之后，舞台就来了。
3个人结果他在，露露大招给的好，再扫了个大招，想杀啊，差一点关灯了，关灯是进行掩护的。
Oh my god, he goes in.
AD 点退，王杰想追变羊了，能先杀，切出的是白刀子，梦魇切脸直接给对面厄维罗斯喂了一个。
The game is never lost. We can win.
这波飞吗？
We can win.
也没啥道理，飞上去吧。
主要我感觉欧恩第一时间做的不错，他假设应该是挡。
How is everyone spamming Caedrel so quickly? What?
后续做的
Don't fucking loop me into this.
这样飞完小龙断了呀。
对呀，因为他这样飞正面是2个跟不了他的人。
哎 ，BLG 又开始了。
哎，但凡有个兰博，其实都觉得有点机会。
但是版本就是上单他不会太多的来帮你的，
对呀，
他都在自己玩自己的。
他也有自己的事要做，人家。
我现在
毕竟可以升到20级。
我现在上单发育快啊，我是 C 位啊。我不是以前那种牺牲位英雄了。前面的处理是好的。
I think On could have died here.
飞刚好把假身扫过去了，然后
he ran out of his purple gun. I guess
并不是
that's
那么理
why.
想，而且也没装备。
对。
但这波飞是真的有点没必要了，因为跟不了。
Viper 是没有闪现的。
Viper 的闪还被打出来了。
对，而且还没血。还再来一次。
又找啊。 那这样还能控前锋 BLG。
On and Shun are running around and dying, so.
这样连续打2波 ，AL 这边把节奏找到了一些。
BLG 又开始了，好经典啊！
主要上一波是给发育最不好的后普补了一大口。
哎。
然后这一波又让香克斯参与到了前中期的碰撞。
You might lose this game. I don't think you will, because you'll probably carry. But the enemy jungler is doing nasty things to you.
出问题了，
Well, your
给到
team.
AL 吃资源，这2波团应该按理来说啊，你领先4000多。
就感觉 BLG 应该是随便赢。
对，就是我只要把人往那儿一放，你就是打不了的。
Are you gonna be streaming from the venue? Yes.
因为这波上半区的团也是我围绕我发育很好的兰博那一边，然后我的双人路优势又那么大，我往那儿只要把位置一落 ，AL 应该是打不了的。
I will go live from the LEC studio at 3:30 p.m. So 1.5 hours before the game starts. And then we can yap. And then Mitsuko will take over, and then I'll run downstairs with the boys. We'll go to the draft on stage, and then we'll come back up.
AL 总是能在劣势的时候做出一些正确的选择啊，这也是他们的魅力。
就感觉 AL 他们是真的一直都很冷静，
太冷静了。
不管是优势劣势，他们总能去找到一些机会。
这把什么理性派打天马行空派，
还真是
天马行空。想一出是一出的。
Can you wear that hat on stage? I hope so.
天马行空很有可能会被 AL 抓到那种翻盘的契机啊。
Because I don't want to fucking get my hair out.
来了 ，On 的动手，抓到边线了。你看天马行空派，冷木丁给你抓一波。
但感觉这里还是 BLG 对的分线分的比较好。兔子还是得去找兰博的对线，面对到辛德拉就也没有什么办法。
手比你长太多了。
打不过。
Oh, the ads are chopped because we were doing the LCK game. Sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad.
哎，吓坏了，赶紧跑！
痛。 但 Hope 已经2件了。
Wait, does LCS start tonight as well?
挺多，但他现在已经有点伤害了。
20分钟2件套就是合格，
标准。
虽然被压，但他有2个头。
而且这英雄他数
Wait,
值就是
LCS
高，
starts next week.
他2件就已经很有伤害了。基础暴击伤害恢复到200%，暴击版本。
是的，所以针对这个改动，有很多英雄以及
I
装
guess they have
备
less teams, so they have a shorter split, I guess. So they have to start later. So that they end at the same
领先
time.
5000，经济领先依旧很大。现在 BLG 只要正常的先落位就可以。然后边线小心阿卡丽这条线的联动，奈特是玩的很小心的，想把线推出去都会叫人来。我觉得 BLG 也冷静下来了啊，现在自己优势线这边得需要更多的辐射。
哇 ，Viper 这第3件上了个重伤穿甲。
哇，这版本 AD 能出重伤穿的，我只能说哭死了。
我真的哭死了，太团队了。
那个巨杀我是忍不住不出的。
而且主要他
想动手了，
肥着吧？
一个人进去，轮舞挂上。
Boy, Shanks, well played. He also got out of the fear range.
他的那个
狭阵里面，关灯又是掩护撤退的，有点怕了。
Okay, and then
推没推着。
Oh my god, the Knight's just standing next to these players like for fuck's sakes.
做了个大绕后，不过 Viper 这个位置是贴到下板去站的，应该没什么机会。又回来了，他在很忙啊。
绕回来了，勋这波还没大招的，把河蟹抓过来的，一看到个招信，上面有塔，赶紧撤退。
It is insane how much pressure Tarzan's putting on the map
下半区兵哥在白转。
Even though they're 5k down,
这波还挺冷静的。
he's like single-handedly holding this game.
等兵哥过来参团呗，这把蓝国发育的巨肥。
这都已经领先了1级了。整整。
Surely this game is just over, right? Surely. BLG is so far ahead in every lane. One jungler can't stop them, right?
就硬留兵哥，兵哥这位置就要 TP 走，因为你没有打断的手段。
TP 换 TP， 香克斯这波也踢过来了。
香克斯也来到2件，这2件的阿卡丽就可以开始追着对面杀了，就他得渴望打团了。 BLG 领先6000，小龙先落位。
Okay, Knight's items. I refuse to believe this game is losable. I just look at the items on their carries.
而且兔子刚才把大招用过了，下路飞了，飞的兔子知道没大的沟通过，来回大招，这样稳杀，没问题，终于找到一波机会。但中路香克斯想动手，他要打破这个局面，但自己的伤害有点不够，Viper闪现向前点掉了对面，他应该能换掉对面的 AD。 但同时自己要怎么处理这个残局？昂在拉扯。
07 Tarzan, buddy. Is that a quadra kill for Knight or what?
9杠0了。
What the
这
fuck?
波 AL 看起来不太冷静啊。
Laners are in fact stronger than jungler. If all 3 lanes are winning, your enemy jungle cannot win.
不想就直接白给。
It is not allowed.
这波如果杀掉 AD， 这波龙头还能拖一拖，杀不掉的话，那也是没办法了。
对，而且他明牌知道兰博在下。 那问题就是这么巨大的经济差，
昂的先开这波是昂先找到机会了，
被迫反打，
我们也没看全。
只要那个时候关灯了，昂变小兵的一个先手是没有那么容易防守。那刚刚小地图、小画面也显示了 ，BLG 是拿到了大龙，
这把走远了。
对，这把 AL 应该没有什么机会了。
这是我的2把枪，一把叫射，另一把叫
Net 收获到4杀之后，现在帽子也有了，还有本杀人书，这装备看着太吓人了。
3件半啊！
他就差个大法穿就出满了，这才25分钟的时间。
还是下半区窟窿太大了，神枪哥，这
Isn't Aurora just instantly one shot here?
来看一下辛德拉现在的伤害啊，
直接给大
招，推闪现躲推，还行，
那可以走，
有个闪。
Blue orb, any blue orbs? Blue orb?
不追了吧？毕竟拿了 buff， 要以推进为主。
巨大的经济领先，而且可以处理2条线。
Yeah, Tarzan just send it. Fuck it, why not?
奈德想走，奈德有闪现，一个大招帮忙反开，接 Viper 的大招扫过去，香克斯被迫做
Oh, good position for Aurora here, but she has no ult. Wait. Knight, is he gonna die? On's dead.
弗兰多还想追
No. Oh my god, if they got Shun and Knight there, the game would be so winnable. But Viper's just killing everyone.
拦脖了，再反手火烤，烤对面一群人，推没推到但没关系，伤害是足够的。
Oh, if they got the 2 carry. If Aurora had ult up.
BLG 拿下了这波团战的胜利。
If Aurora had ult up,
他
they
在
could
硬
actually
导
turn the
队
game.
开了一波，但是中上两个人没有办法配合到，因为 BLG 他们也
But
是
you
在
had to
做一
use
些
it
保
top
护。
earlier.
就他在不想慢性死亡。
哎，
They're too far behind. They're 10k down.
尝试了一下，
10K.
是吧？差距太大了，下路的窟窿已经大到是眼神给团队，然后就补不住了。
Well, Knight played his ear, lost, and then he said, well, if you give me my Syndra, GG. And he was right. He got his Syndra, and GG.
然后中路奈德在拿到了前边的
When
人
did
中
they
有回家
pick
补完
Syndra in
一会儿
this
出来，
draft?
也一直
They don't
拿
know.
到线权。
主要这毕竟是奈特的辛德拉，
是的，
在那个时间点给他2个头。
左边这阵容就指望他上中野前面多做点事情。
然后摁住了一个点。
What was blue side showing when he picked it on 4? I'm guessing like Aurora Sin Aphelios or some shit.
这里看上去非常美妙的追击机会啊，但装备太差了，然后伤害也不够。
是的，而且深强哥是没大招的。
兵哥加 Viper， 两个人装备都巨好。
中上都不在，剩下的人也没有持续输出。
They picked Akali into Syndra then.
这把就是下路对线优势大，然后奈特去游走了一波，直接让下路崩溃了。那波游走真的很重要。
经济差来到了
Magi stacks for Knight.
已经13000了。
When does LCK start doing UKT? That's a good question. When does LCK start doing
没
UKT? It shouldn't be too long.
27分钟，奈特满装备了。前面发育的比较顺，再加上有先攻，可以更加的提早他的发育。
遭不住了，2个大招一起拿来保命，赶紧往后走，飞上来了。轩辕被闪现拉开，又开到了 AD， 瞬间融化，那水条消失了。
One shot enemy AD.
卡尔也得交闪，一个大招差点给灌死了。
From full HP.
我吓哭了，这伤害。
哦，这把，
这把睡着了。
这把
年轻人的瞌睡好，好吧，进来倒头就睡。
打团好像没活下来过。
前面对线也没怎么活下来过，前面对线问题
没参与到游戏。
对。
少一个 AD 来推进一下。
哎，平推了。
Chat, who's gonna win today, Fnatic or LR?
拆个中上2个水晶，先推2路看看。上路也不去吗？
Mod screenshot the comments.
直接撤了。
勇哥这把难受啊，勇哥。
确实发育的挺好。
对啊，而且他前面做的，哎呀，完了，死了。
1 shot.
太吓人了吧，这伤害。
大招伤害溢出太多了。
这大招就一个球就灌死了。哎，他在。 这老哥们儿，好吧。杀一次奈特算成功，怎么说？现在左边，
奈特身上确实除了这个代练点碎者，
没有保命装，
没有保命装
啊，就杀一次奈特算成功。赢应该是不指望了。
线快好了，不过确实有点机会，毕竟 AL 这个阵容，他就有3个英雄可以冲阵。
但奈特这装备要问一句谁杀谁，以为谁来？
装备确实差太多了，你看这左边上中野。 最肥的他在就3件套带的2
阶，
捅上去了，硬往前顶，他知道自己只能拿肉身来帮队友挤视野，香克斯也想进场找欧恩。
Oh my god, that MF just ripped Lulu in half.
而且他在倒了，没有人能补伤害啊！侧翼怎么办？一个火烤下来，直接被烤死了。闪现再接火烤，弗兰多去哪儿都不是啊！感觉他的复活甲起来也要被收掉，侧翼一个大招直接把香克斯给灌死。 最后的一波尝试无果，那 BLG 应该可以顺势结束比赛了。
Jesus，
一把漂亮的碾压局啊！
GG,
中下的优势辐射给团队，让整个团队也是进行的非常顺利。
Wow, Shun just kind of cleared his camps and his team did everything, and he won.
可以直接去推门牙塔。
I'm sure he'll step it up.
拆家感觉就结束了。 复活的这个露
This is
露
definitely a laner
也
diff
是
game.
30分钟出头，
Complete laner diff.
这样可以恭喜标记1比1战平 AL， 两边要进入到决胜局。
恭喜标记。这场比赛打得很有他们自己的风格，
这才是 BRG 啊，
是的，
这就是 BRG 该拿出来的画面，就是这个队我感觉他
5-point BLG jersey is just
就他的阵容得。
It is just straight up weird. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go toilets, reset real quick. I'll pop the ads now and the ads after draft, and I'll see you in a sec for some Genji versus KT.
가렌이 이끄는 데마시아의 정예병 부대요? 백골 부대? 백골 부대는
BRB.
아니지 않나?
그 광희
I put my
형의
shoes on.
아버님이 백골 부대를 넣으셨다고 저한테 얘기해가지고.
아 근데 잘 모르겠는데 3번 아니면 4번 같은.
4번을 왜 깔리셨어요?
자주 들었어가지고. 네, 롤을 하면서 들었나 아니면은 다른 데에서 배웠나 좀. 네 3번 할게요. 3번인 것 같아요. 어디 가서 백골부대라는 단어를 들었을 것 같지 않아서 그냥 뭐 롤에서 배웠겠죠. 네, 백골부대 하겠습니다. 불굴의 선봉대인가요?
네.
편집해주세요. 네.
재밌게 편집해드릴게요.
불굴의 선봉대 같습니다.
가렌은 딱 봐도 불굴의 선봉대죠.
4번 불굴의 선봉대. 이건 100% 맞는 게 가렌 대사가 내가 불굴의 선봉대다! 이게 있기 때문에 4번입니다. 100%.
데마시아 내에서 마법사들의 반란을 일으킨 흑막의 정체는 누구인가? 누구야? 사일러스.
반란을 일으킨 사일러스죠.
사일러스였던 것 같아요.
그거는 사일러스예요.
일단 사일러스는 감옥에 갇히지 않았나요? 뭐 흑막이니까 갇혔나?
사일러스 아니면 르블랑인 것 같은데? 르블랑이다. 사일러스가 마법사 치고는 몸이 너무 좋아가지고. 맞아. 그죠. 누가 어떤 마법사가 근력을 키워요? 맞잖아요.
운동을 좋아하는 마법사일 수도 있죠.
그러니까 좋아해도 무슨 사슬 들고 다니는데 몇 킬로인데 이게 장난하나?
다음 자료가 설명하는 이 물질은 사일러스의 패시브 이름은 예술은 폭발이다. 사실 킨드레드 Q 이름도 몰라. 화살세례인가? 화살세례 패시브를 잘 안 읽어요. 패시브 개수를 보지.
힌트 좀 주실 수 있어요?
6글자고 패로 시작하고.
페? 지지 페이커로 할게요.
6글자인데요?
페이커 파이팅. 이거 아는데. 페 뭐뭐 사이트인가? 뭐뭐 사이트인데 모르겠어.
뭐라고 적으셨어요?
페이커 사이트로 했어.
사일러스의 패시브 스킬 이름은 페트리사이트 폭발이다. 이걸 어떻게 알고 있지 내가?
이거는 누가 봐도 알 것 같은데요? 데마시아, 럭스궁 이거 하는 것 자체가 럭스 궁밖에 의미하는 것밖에 없어요.
한번 해보세요. 보여주세요.
저는 여기에 희생되고 싶지 않아요. 이분들로 이제 총괄할 것 같아서. 네.
양손을 뻗는 느낌이 루시안이 총 잡는 느낌이라 세나의 복수.
자 그리고 마지막은 세나의 복수다. 마지막 자리 앞만 봐도 루시안인 것 같아서 자 이렇게 끝났습니다. 저.
(80점)
최고 점수십니다.
진짜요? 3, 4번만 틀렸네?
호박님.
전 이런 걸 안 해봐서 엄청 재밌었고요. 다음에는 100점 꼭 맞추고 싶습니다.
데마시아 주민이시니까 또 몇 점을 맞췄는지
예전에 갔다 와서 바뀐 부분이 있을 수 있겠네.
점수를 드렸습니다. 만족하시나요?
아니요.
근데 많이 못 맞췄을 것 같아요. 제가 약탈하고 그런 거에 좀 관심이 많아가지고. 이게 다 틀렸다고? 잠깐만. 60점인데 학생들도 자기가 공부하는 주종목이 있지 않겠습니까? 데마시아처럼 정의로운 국가는 제가 좀 부족했던 것 같습니다. 나머지 공부 더 하고 벌칙 이행하도록 하겠습니다.
로쿠즈 태블릿 주시나요? 100점 맞힌 사람 혹시 있어요?
없습니다.
너무하네 여기.
스카우 선수는 몇 점일 것 같아요?
70점 이상일 것 같고요. 선수 좀 감이 좋아가지고.
알 수가 없네요. 3번으로 찍을게요. 그래서 3번을 찍을게요. 그냥 1번 할게요.
잘 찍으시는 편인가요?
아니요. 다 찍기를 실패했구나.
어때요?
아무래도 중국 클라이언트로 하다 보니까 모를 수 있지 않나.
기회 삼아서 한번 대마시아와 친해지는 건 어떠신지.
고지인 것 같습니다.
사일러스가 들렸네? 사일러스가 아닌 게 좀 충격적이고요, 이게.
흑막의 정체는 뭔가요?
흑막의 정체는 누구죠?
그럼 8번 혹시 뭔가요?
검은 창문은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
역시 사일러스는 그냥 바지 사장이었어. 아니 그래요 이게 흑막 이게.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay, now what we could do while we're waiting, 1 minute, is you could tell me and cheat what the best card is here for my character in Slay the Spire. What's my draw here, chat? 1, 3, or X. Two. And gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. Pick up 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise match. Wait, that sounds broken. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest and obtain a curse. That's disgusting. Key is OP? Nah, it's bait. You're baiting. And here, 1, 2, or 3. Probably 1, right? Act 2 in the city. Yes, Act 2, baby. Diddly 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 diddly. LOL or LO? Which one's better? LO. Shizuzik LOL Park, LCK Arena, Genji vs KT rematch. BDD Agumon. Cuz. Genji fighting. Genji fighting.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Caedrel LOL Park here for the LCK Cup. I'm still Atlas, still joined by Orcs, and we are ready to get into our semi-finals rematch from the World Championship, Genji versus KT. However, a little bit of a different look on the KT side, not so much on the Genji side.
Yeah, so Genji kept their roster the same. Did have some changes in the coaching staff, but KT...
This Genji roster won't beat KT. No, no, I refuse, by the way. I refuse.
Which is still crazy to say. Yeah. I feel like expectations favor towards Genji, but, you know, KT with that team that were thorn in their side at some critical moments last year. The most critical moment last year. And also, when we think about how the LCK Cup has been going, Group Baron,
this KT roster is not doing anything
and
this
they're
year.
really relying on Genji, and also Genji in Group Baron.
I'm willing to
if you
sacrifice
think about
the hair
Group
again.
Baron are
No
trailing
shot.
quite heavily. Yes. You want to be, if you're in the
No
lowest
shot,
seeded group.
Bucko. Oh, look who's here, Lore.
Right?
Oh, what up?
And right
This
now,
ain't the year of
race
KT.
for first is between Genji
No,
and
sir.
Q1. Genji, you want to go undefeated, right? They are very
No,
good at
sir,
going
it's the
undefeated.
year
But
of
like,
And
BK.
even the points are important, right?
Yeah.
The fact that HLE were
at
able
the
to take a
screen.
game off
BK,
T1
number
could actually
one.
be important
Number one.
if Genji are able to get a 2-0 in that particular matchup.
So like KT getting an upset and throwing a spanner.
Oh man,
that is just what they do.
Absolutely
Worlds
crazy.
25
and as we can see here,
semifinals
another big
rematch.
series today, Worlds 2025 semifinals rematch. But you can see that's Dr. and Peter that are standing up there. No longer will they be there.
No, you won't.
And
no, you
this
won't.
time around, a little bit more of an eclectic bottom lane, you could say, in comparison. And I am looking mainly
God, that day, that
towards
fateful
Ghost.
day, take me back.
We know
Genji versus
aiming has
KT,
been decent.
World
You know, he
Semis,
was all
take
right
me
last
back.
year, wasn't too bad, it's fine. However, Ghost, a little bit of a question mark, and he will be starting today as well.
Why is he taking the
up
Showmaker
against
punch?
Duro. I want to now let you guys know some of the things that happens when an AD carry
I was going to do an
swaps
LEC tier list, but
You
obviously
get
we've been
players
scrimming,
like
so I have like info
from the
insider,
LPL.
and it's impossible to do a tier
Not a
list
great
if I have like
example.
feelings
Move
of who
on.
I think's good
Score.
from practicing against
One
them.
of the greatest
That just feels
junglers
disingenuine.
in LCK history.
So I didn't do an,
was
didn't do an
AD
LEC
carry.
tier list.
Oh.
Beryl, the greatest support to ever wield the mouse and keyboard, was an AD carry. And then
Because we
moved to
scrimmed every
support.
LEC team
So
apart from 2.
Ghost
Or 1.
going the way of Beryl.
I could do 1 for fun, you know,
Let
but
that sink in, okay? And if anyone was doubting Ghost before,
I've seen quite a
may
few
they
tier lists,
stop
and like
doubting
obviously
him
my only
now.
evidence is our
And maybe
practice,
don't
but I
look at the
think
last performance.
some
It wasn't the
people are
greatest,
underrating
but
certain
only
teams.
got up to go from here.
Last performance, they lost a game, right? And then they subbed Ghost in, and they only won.
They did only win. The Nexus on the enemy side did fall down, and honestly, Beryl's performance in games wasn't necessarily
Underrating
the
LR.
best, but
Everyone's
he
put us
did
bottom
manage
2,
to destroy a lot
which
of
makes
enemy
sense, right?
net
Because
side, okay?
there's 10 LEC
And
teams and
that's
we're
all
an
I'm going
ERL
to say
team,
from
so
here.
Yeah, and also
on paper, Lost Ratones should be near the bottom of the table. So if, just so you know, if you lose to Lost Ratones, that's kind of embarrassing. They should win. Everyone should probably be favored against us, apart from KCB. That's probably even. So just so you know, everyone's favored. So what you're basically saying is, if we beat any LEC team, we've ruined their entire year. So I'm excited for this split, bro. I'm excited.
Also switched from AD carry to support, so there's another example of a player that only got better.
True.
I think
We have the
that he
chance to
definitely has
boom
better
every
years ahead
LEC
of
team in
him.
winter once.
Core
One
JJ,
chance at all of them.
pretty good one as well. Although, yeah, no, that's exactly
Nothing to
the same.
lose.
So yeah, no, there's a lot of really good players that made that swap.
You'll remember Orcs' third All-Pro support.
We're gonna ruin the league.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so.
Oh my god, he name swapped as well, so that was very confusing.
A lot of the goats.
That happened.
A lot of the goats.
Yeah, I would say so as well.
Chad, we went from hate watching to hate playing. Now we're gonna take it into our own hands. No, I'm kidding.
A lot of it was a little tongue-in-cheek, but I'm excited that I've got Ghost back on
After hearing this list, I think supports should actually switch to AD carry, start the career as an AD carry, and
in fact, everyone should just switch to AD carry.
And then switch back again. Just you need a little bit of AD carry. It seems like it's the winning formula.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's supposed to start there, and then...
The funniest thing would be if they had every game lost except you beat Fnatic. What do you mean that would be the funniest thing? Look, let us have some more wins than that. I want to make playoffs, buddy.
This is going to be a very difficult game for KT, is what I'm expecting. I don't think it's quite going to be the same as what we saw at the World Championship, but we'll see. Maybe there's some of that BDD magic that can come back once again.
Yeah, I mean, it is... Expectation is favored towards Gen G because there's, you know, the added factor that KT are still trying to implement the fact they have a new bot lane, right? Gen G, one of the two teams who kept their roster entirely the same. And it's also domestic Gen G, right? Yeah. And yes, internationally, Gen G were also very good up until the final tournament.
Duro horse plushie?
Yeah, that is a Duro horse plushie, and that is the most disturbing thing I've seen all day.
One of those?
The drawing is even more disturbing.
So scary.
Why aren't we selling those?
We need to be selling those.
Prediction for the series: Gen G 2-0, wrap it up, 2 stomps, KT
right now. That
not
is
that good.
a cash horse.
Ship it. I can't remember what I was saying, and you know what? It doesn't even matter anymore.
Oh man, it's just so weird. And it's seeing Ghost in the support position, and they're coached by Score as well. There's 380 carries on the stage right now. Ready to play for KT, which is just kind of nutty. I do think that perhaps Gen G is still going to be the favorites here, but I'm looking forward to when this team comes together for KT, and maybe what they've been cooking is actually going to work out. Because one thing that I do know for certain is that Ghost is just a lovely guy.
Yeah.
Ghost
Fantastic to
does
play
look like a
alongside
lovely
as well,
guy. He looks like
and
the
very
best
humble
teammate.
and just a great teammate. So if it
No
all
matter
works,
what you're going through, I feel like
and
Ghost
they
is probably
get to
just
have Ghost, who's just such good vibes,
vibing.
then that's only good things here for KT. But let's see
Can
what
you take off
happens
the
as
hat
we
so I can
dive
see your
into
hair?
the
Okay, I'll
draft
show it
for
once,
game number
and
one.
then we
Here's
move
another
on.
thing, not last year, but the year before,
Okay, you happy?
when KT
Alright,
got that
lovely.
upset against Gen G,
Look like a mole rat.
they beat them. It was on a new patch, right?
True.
And so maybe that's an angle as well. Gen G sometimes not as quick on the new patch responding.
What do you mean I was eating?
Maybe. Those are the big ifs,
Alright, Nico
right?
ban, Jace ban, Malphite ban.
Still think it's going to be favored towards
Interesting
Gen
that
G.
they ban Malphite
and
after
they do
Jace
have
ban.
first pick. And to no surprise, we're seeing... I feel like the thing is what ends up happening is all the picks. I mean, okay, with the
Do you
exception
ban
of
Azir
Nico,
versus
which is
Cho?
obviously
Okay,
we've
you
seen
do.
loads of Nico,
No
but
Cho
stuff
via
like
Azir.
Malphite and Jace, which is like new, they're just permabanned.
Yeah.
And then we end up with drafts which are like, well, we saw all this last year. So it feels like the exciting new stuff is just not allowed to be played.
Yeah, it's just on the ban list.
Will you be on stage during
all
draft?
the time.
Yeah,
Speaking of
yes.
which, we do have exactly those champions removed. The Azir as well. One thing that is just going to be taken away from BDD and Chovy the whole series.
They ban
as well,
Orianna
another one,
on
big for
blue
both
side.
of these players. And so I think that these 5 champions will, like you say, just be banned every single game.
Yeah, the one I'm wondering about is that Rumble is still open.
Oh, true.
It's been a very common ban.
Vi
Yeah,
as well
Rumble
has been
ban
banned
feels
a
good,
lot.
but Rumble Cassante has
especially
been a
Canyon
trade.
has been pretty solid and Vi, but you know, there's still a lot of jungle options open.
Do you want to ban
Let's see
something
what the
else?
decision's going to be. It's just going to be Rumble.
Ambessa.
No, never mind. It's Ambessa.
So they could first pick Rumble, they
Okay,
could first
will it
pick
be a first pick Rumble
Rise,
for
they
Keen,
could
or
first
do they
pick
go in a different
Vi,
direction?
I'm going to write Rumble in right
they
now.
could first pick
That's how confident I am.
There's also
Sinzao.
Yanara open.
It's going to be very difficult for me to cross out Rumble as well. It's a lot of letters.
Yeah, it's
so I'm going to really.
How big
It's a
did you
hard
write it?
commitment.
How big did you write it?
Like it's the
Rumble.
whole box.
Oh, you the whole boxed it?
The whole box.
Oh, you're
Well,
saying-
perfect. Picking Cassante, that's a fact.
Never punished.
Never
punished at
Never-
all. Okay.
Yeah, Talia.
The follow-up. Didn't write that one in.
Talia
but
Vi,
is
Cassante
something
on
we've
3.
seen already from the bros. Didn't quite work
Talia
out for them
Vi.
because of KT.
Immediately, I think of 80 carries like
No Pantheon, I guess, for
Yanara,
Pantheon for
Lucian,
Canyon?
you know,
Sinzao?
fun
I mean,
ones
Jarvan? I mean,
who happen to
you
be
can play anything here.
short-ranged. Feeling very uncomfortable into Talia Vi. So for Ruler, maybe playing something like the Ezreal or the Corki and playing at range. Varus also something you can play at a long distance.
Yep. Also, Chains of Corruption and Equalizer are pretty good.
Varus
this is a combination that has been used many, many times throughout the years. And Chovy's Yone.
Ooh.
Okay.
Slammed.
It's been a while.
It has. And this is a fun matchup as well. This was Chovy's most dominant
Varus
game
Yone.
of all time.
They
was
dropped
on
jungle.
Yone
I mean, he has 3 junglers,
against
right?
BDD. Lock Syndra. He can't lock Syndra. He's already playing Talia.
They did change the...
Jarvan Pantheon, so you can't ban him out. He could also play an AP
boots
jungler, I guess, in this case.
5% lifesteal if you go the Berserker Greaves.
Yep.
They did change crits, so it's like full crits, but they also did tone down.
I think Severe Ban from Gen G is pretty good. I like Severe Ban.
Yeah,
as they were.
You're not allowed.
KT bans, I mean, you could ban the junglers. Depends on your AD pick. Jarvan feels kind of bad to ban when they're playing Yone.
It's perfect Sante, though. Up into the Rumble here for King.
Bard. Yeah,
so
Bard's
I think
scary.
with Canyon not showing his pick just yet, we are seeing a pretty solid top side of the map represented by KT, but a lot of power picks here on Gen G's side with Chovy on the Yone as well, something that he has caused a massive ruckus on in the past.
Yeah, interesting as well. So they banned the Bard out. They're clearly trying to trim like defensive picks that you can sort of peel with. But not really putting any bans towards the jungle away from
What is another
Canyon.
good ban?
Maybe think of
Jhin
it
is
as such a wide
useless.
pool still available that it's like you
think
could
Yunara
throw
or
bans there,
Ezreal,
but how much value
maybe.
you're gonna get.
Yeah, and maybe like
Actually,
the Vi
yeah,
doesn't feel like you have
Yunara or
too many
Ezreal.
things that you need to take away. Like, what is a classic counter pick into a Vi? Don't really have too many things at the front of my mind right now.
I feel like Poppy was the OG, but she's been trimmed down so heavily.
And they
But
will ban it
I
anyway.
guess, yeah. I mean, we did see it last series, Gideon doing a pretty good job with it, so...
Why are you saying
we will take
Canyon
that one
Briar?
away.
Oh, I remember that
Sivir
meme,
gonna be
actually.
taken away, obviously something that we saw played quite a lot into the Varus with the Spell Shield as well, because the Lethality Varus is what we've seen. Expectation is that's what we'll get here.
Yeah.
Don't really think he'll get much time to auto-attack into
You could ban like an
Talia
Alistar
Vi.
here, or a
I
Rakan.
do not think so. I think he might be spending a lot of time trying to create screens away from his
Ziggs.
opposition. Speaking of champions that can do that, Ziggs,
Good
a
ban
little bit
actually,
sad that Orcs has to have that one banned away. But aiming is just now going to lock in Ezreal. I'm not going to write it in. I'm not that confident. But I do feel like he's probably going to play Ezreal.
I think the lane's a little rough. I mean, it's something you can obviously play at range, but...
Yeah, it's Ezreal or Ashe
they could do
GNMF,
a
but I don't
Foliage
know if I
Thresh
like
again.
Ashe GNMF.
That would be fun.
They're going to take the
How
Alistar
does
on
it count?
4, yeah. I think there's
That's
a world
something
where
that's
Alistar
kind
is
of
banned
poked
instead of
out
Ziggs, but then you play in
distance
Ziggs
by
Leona,
the,
and I think
the
that's not very
Varus.
fun.
Well, Ghost looks pretty happy about it.
They are just going to go the Alistar.
think
I mean,
Duro
Alistar
can
I think
go
is pretty good in
Rakan.
the Yone, because when he does his unbound soul, you can just headbutt him away.
Bard is out, Poppy's
then-
out, right?
What about Jungle Silas for Canyon?
Jungle
Honestly?
Silas.
Thoughts? Musings?
I think
Honestly,
Rakan Wukong is
that's
just
some good
winning,
ults.
isn't it?
That's some good odds. That's what I'm thinking.
You have the AD already.
I'm a bit frightened that that could be something that's coming on through. But we will see the Rakan, the consideration here for Duro to start us off. That will be locked away.
Yeah, a little risky
What are
play
you
the
doing,
Rakan into the Talia, but
Ooh, he's going to do
definitely
it.
something he's confident with.
Is he
It
gonna
looks
do
like
it?
He might have had a great read there.
Should have written it down in the box.
Yeah.
Only 5 letters, though, so it wouldn't have been that much of a commitment. But still, this feels so strong. And Silas has been doing pretty well in the jungle at the same time. Feels
No,
like
he's
everything's kind of a jungle. But never mind. Just going to be moving over to a Xin Zhao. Come on, Canyon. Have some fun.
That feels like he's like, oh, it'd be so cool if I picked
Yeah,
Silas
I don't know what
here,
AD
and
carries
it's
pick
just
here. Just pick like
I
Ezreal or
realize that
something.
he's at
I
work.
don't know.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it kind of felt like to me.
If you're in solo queue, you're definitely picking Silas there. It's like, no.
Chat, I'm going to ads. If you want to avoid
hold on
ads,
to
you can
the
use a tier 1 or
Silas
Twitch
pick
Prime.
for game
Subscribe and
2
support the
in
channel. You don't
case
have to sub
of
if you want to. We'll be back before the game
scenario.
starts anyway, but if you sub now, you won't get
Maybe
ads for
that's
the
what
next
it is.
30
Maybe
days
they're
of
thinking down
games.
the line.
Maybe.
As Ghost will be thinking about the Ezreal for aiming, and will be locking that one away. So at least I got that one right.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like Corki could have been an angle as well, although I guess not as much of an aiming pick. I mean, it's a playable lane, but I feel like you are going to get poked out a decent amount by the Varus, and with the Rakan as well, they're going to have more sustain than you in the 2v2, so I think...
I like
honestly,
Gen G.
pretty
I like
happy with
Gen
what
G's
they
comp.
got in
I
this
like it.
situation.
I feel like KT are probably not too worried about it as well, though. I feel like Perfect is going to have a really fun game if he can survive the lane. I feel like Cassantes have been doing better and better into the Rumble over time. But then, you know, once you build some AD, build some armor, there's a Xin Zhao, a Yone, and a Varus that you're going to not be too worried about, especially if it's Lethality Varus. The armor just feels so much better.
Yep.
So Perfect might be having a bit of a moment here. And I feel like in their first series, Perfect was looking pretty good, to be perfectly honest.
perfectly honest.
Yeah, it was looking pretty stable.
You're rotting with the 20 gifted. Hey, thank
that's
you.
That's what you have to be in this lane matchup.
You're
Once
rotting
you
thanks
get
to 20
that
gifted
first
subs.
item,
Much
like
love. I
Kenny Buchanan, it's
appreciate
pretty
you big
hard
time,
to,
brother.
like, really
Thank
lose
you.
out into the rumble to get pressured out. So we'll see if you can just get to that point and navigate it. Yep, like the mid jungle for KT tends to be the pressure point, but especially with this composition. So we'll see what they can do.
Yep, it was going to be the most important part of this draft, regardless. But it's also just based on the picks going to be absolutely huge.
All right, let's get it.
And
This should be a Gen G 2-0, but BDD sometimes says 9.
Well, a little bit of a slow start to the fan chants for Gen G as well. I wonder whether that was by design. I feel like that would really be
aiming will carry. I mean,
sticking up with the Gen G vibes.
So actually, I was looking at the changes for the crit damage with Yone.
Yeah.
And he's got a little bit more crit damage before IE, and then a bit less after IE. But obviously, IE has more AD on it, so. But it is still, he's still faring a bit better, I would say.
And it's exactly
Fleet
the same
footwork,
change
Yone.
as Yasuo, right? They just literally copy
Spellbook,
the text.
Alistar,
It's very
Spellbook,
funny.
Rakan.
Yes. I liked what they did there.
Yeah.
That was right. Goes having fun with a headbutt, which is that's the most fun you get at level 1.
Good luck today,
is
Mark.
that
We will
one
always
headbutt
support
that
you.
you
Yo,
get in
much
lane.
love.
But it is one of the nice things playing this 2v2 with the Ezreal into the Varus, is this is the point where the Ezreal really has the advantage over the Varus. You spam those Qs. So the Alistar. We've seen so many Alistars just get completely bullied out level 1, and for once not getting that case. But I feel like once we sort of get level 2, level 3, that's where Gen G's bot lane is going to get a lot more momentum, especially because the Rakan can just heal out so many trades.
TP on Ruler in this matchup.
I do feel like it's probably better for Alistar than it could have been in some other lanes, right? It's like not Karma or Nico or something like that can be really, really punishing. But Rakan is frustrating. I always discount the Gleaming Quill heals.
Nice E.
I never quite give it the credit it deserves, as Chovy unbinds the soul, has a decent trade into BDD. He looks to get in front of the minion wave. Just
Got the
to put
cannon
pressure
and
onto
traded.
Chovy.
And
Lovely.
Keen's on Fear Strike, so he's trying to print as much money as possible.
Oh,
in this
that tower
matchup.
shot is
Yeah,
rough
Chovy
though.
also able to do a fair bit of damage
Clean
towards
to the tower
BDD
shot
here.
this lane would
Both
be
the mid
beautiful.
laners looking a little worse for wear. And yeah,
83%.
Chovy pretty good. Yone.
See, the thing is, right, I always think you need context in stats, right?
Got it.
And yes, this win rate's very good for Chovy on Yone. But you know what? Chovy just has a pretty good win rate.
He does have a pretty good win rate. What's his Galio win rate again? Is it still 100%? It's not, right? It's a little bit not 100%, but it's very, very
Chovy
close.
does
But
just
especially
win
when
games.
you think about like Gen G's recent domestic win rate, like
He is that guy.
there's going to be a lot of champions.
Just pure LCK stats are just kind of not okay.
Yeah, they're kind of absurd. So, I mean, I'm not saying this to like dispute. Like Chovy is very good
even,
at Yone. I'm
mid
just adding a
pretty
little bit of context that like
bot
he has a lot of stats
even.
like that.
We are
Chovy's
chilling.
just pretty
I guess
good.
maybe bots ahead because they have
And does a
TP.
lot of winning.
He does. And they might be continuing to do so here today. Just have to find out. BDD going back very early on in this lane to collect himself a tier. Same thing to be said for Chovy. Has gone for the fleet footwork just to keep himself as healthy as possible in this laning phase.
Oh, nice little ward at the Krugs that will
Double
spot
Ruby from Cuz.
Canyon
Okay, Ruby
a little
Longsword.
bit, I
God
think.
bless. I was going to say, why is he going
he's
double
right
Ruby?
now,
yeah.
It's going to be his first camp that is up and available.
Canyon
DC
skipping
Keen like
his
completely
Krugs
covered
to click
himself
where?
defensively. I think Cuz was looking for a gank angle, but Keen wants to make sure he can keep pushing and won't get challenged here. So just get the
To take the
Chris
sweeper on his Krugs.
and just trying to farm as much money as possible. And Canyon does notice that he's been spotted, but is spotted nonetheless.
How did he know it's warded?
Does manage to clear out the ward. Is Keen.
Because you can see that Cuz's Krugs are also warded. When both junglers clear, it's very common that they just walk into enemy jungle, put a ward on their respawn, and then base. In pro play. In solo queue, just fucking gank every lane and get a triple kill.
As much as he can into this rumble. The problem with First Strike, though, is that, like, yes, you're going to take a beating in lane, but as you're taking a beating in lane, you're, like, losing so much money to the opponent. It compounds the feeling of bad.
Yeah, I mean, it does mean the Rumble doesn't have phase rush, so if you get ganked or in some of those skirmishes, you just don't have as much of that mobility. You can often see, like, the Rumble procs it and then uses that extra mobility to kind of, like, you know, just slam with the passive where you punch them with a drill.
Yeah, don't have to worry
them
about
with a
the
drill.
extra comet damage as well.
TP back
Yeah,
top
but
from
that
Perfect, slight lead for Keen.
Scenario on lane,
Slight lead bot
junglers
for
don't
Ruler, he
come
still has
over,
TP and aiming
just
shield on the
farming.
tower.
It's
Good
great.
break
You end up
over
with
here.
more gold, and obviously Rumble loves gold.
No flash.
Ooh, Chovy having to flash.
Not bad, but he has no Q.
It's a really good start here, as Cuz getting engaged on by Canyon.
6 on
though.
Chovy.
The flash has to be
My
used by
Yeoman
him as
ulted
well
there
to get
and
himself
died.
out of there. So mid lane flash
100%.
for the jungle flash. And pretty even Stevens as far as that trade is concerned.
Yeah, I think it was a bit unfortunate for Chovy because he literally hit a minion just after that.
Need the cannon.
And
Lovely.
hit level 6. So if he'd
Yeah,
had
but
his
he's
6
gonna have to take a
before
base
that
here.
play, would have been able to use his ult to get
It's
away
also
from it.
not a
Obviously
cannon
much
wave, so that
shorter
sucks a
cooldown.
lot to base on
But does
here.
put a lot
But
of
I guess
pressure
it's
on
the new
BDD
season,
there,
so he's
will
going to be
force
back
him to
in 15
recall, but
seconds.
I think that's the state of the game at the moment. It's like
Perfect
recalls are just kind of
proxying,
whatever.
Drake for Canyon.
because,
Yeah, Genji's kind of
the
winning
home
pretty
guard power
hard
is
already.
so high. Now, I do like that Perfect's gone for a bit of a proxy here. The more you can avoid actually interacting and trading with Keen, the better. Don't let him use
I mean,
his
yeah,
first
he's a first strike Rumble, so...
He's doing it again.
Yeah,
Alright, we are clearing out every single wave. We'll be able to go for a bit of a reset here, and like you say, with the home guard, means that he will not miss anything. We'll have some time to do a little jig while he makes his way back to lane
TP
at the
to lane
same
from
time.
Rula.
And so the Cassante also avoiding just taking too much damage from the Rumble, and the first strike is a really cool move. Like that one a lot. Chovy back to lane here, up against BDD.
Oh my god, we are just going in.
Collects BDD already because he's in position.
Okay.
And so just
Sure.
going to be softening up the Talia as she comes back from base.
Yep, saw an angle where you can just land it, connect it, and gets a heavy trade in. Doesn't mean he's
Fair
down
enough.
with that.
Get
but
some potions
that's
out of
the thing,
Talia.
right? You use it, and then it's working that cooldown
Maybe
back,
he was
so-
scared that
Yeah.
Talia had a window somewhere. No, there's
And
no
BDD
window
gonna eat
on the
some honey
Rumble.
fruit,
Not
and he'll
sure.
be absolutely fine. Not really too much to write home about, as we're seeing slight lane advantage here towards the bottom side and the top side. Mid lane very, very even. In the jungle, pretty similar story. As we get out of lane and
just really
as 2
patient,
added
isn't he?
spikes are being hit, things like that, I think aiming is going to be feeling a little bit better. We know that
Very
he's very
patient,
confident
Chovy.
on his
This
Ezreal.
double pink bot side needs to be broken from
BDD's gonna go, 'cause
KT.
we've seen the...
He's going to get one of them, but that pink on their
Ionians be
entrance
really
is so
common
disgusting.
on the Talia for the movement speed, so it's probably those, but...
Will LCK win all 3 internationals this year, or do other regions have a chance? Well, LR will win first then, so that's good.
For that extra durability.
But then Worlds and MSI we can't help out,
they
so...
buffed the boots between
I think
like,
LCK might
before
win
when you
those
got
ones.
them for the feats of strength. Now it's 10% max health in the shield instead of 4%, so the value is actually pretty insane. When there's triple AD between like the Yone, the Xin Zhao, and the Varus, I mean, movement speed is pretty good, so we'll see where he ends up going. Obviously, the Berserk
So when chat says they'll go bold if LR makes playoffs.
Chovy feel kind of mandatory.
Yeah.
And obviously the lifesteal definitely a nice stat.
Yeah, that one's definitely coming through as BDD doesn't quite find the
Chovy
big
so
boulder.
clear.
As flashing
What
from
the
Rule,
fuck?
just looks to try and kill BDD.
They must
All right,
have...
well, that's one way.
Yeah, it was a ward there that spotted him out. Would have been crazy if you just reacted to the R flash from Ruler coming out of the rush, but
Ruler just goes mid and R flashes
didn't
in.
have the vision, so able to deny it, but Ruler does end up
Fair
baiting the
enough.
flash, but it's a trade.
Yeah. Aiming now with a little bit of spare time for
This
himself.
kind of fucking
as he
based by Ruler,
does
not gonna lie.
Get a bit of added damage towards Duro.
Give up 3
But
minions
Ruler
just
will
to
be able to
trade
make
flashes
his way
mid.
back towards this lane pretty comfortably. Even delivers a nice little piercing arrow. So no harm, no foul, but will not have the flash for lane. That does mean that Ghost and Aiming is gonna be feeling a little bit better.
Ghost and
Game
Aiming
plan
doing
is
pretty good in
pressure
this lane.
BDD.
Like, I feel like there's a lot of scenarios where you can just get poked out by the Varus. Okay, I say that.
Yeah, BDD can feel good.
They are starting to get
And
poked out a
Cousin
little
perfect.
bit.
No matter what
That is
happens
the
this
scenario
series, they
you were
beat them in
talking about.
A
World
lot easier to
Semis.
get hit by the piercing arrows, and also you land poke back, and there's the Gleam and Quill value from the Rakan. But so far they've been keeping relatively even in the lane, so not doing too bad. But I thought that's the thing with Ezreal. You obviously want to be like poking down your opponents, landing those skill shots, but I think Lethality Varus just does it a little better in the laning phase.
Well, Cousin BDD coming on over to grab themselves some grubs. They'll at least be able to get the first one. It looks like they are going to collect all of them pretty comfortably. It was in trade for the Dragon. It did go over to Genji
Well,
earlier.
we are farming
They
and
do
scaling.
have a mountain to their name. Next one going to be an ocean. We'll have a look at what the soul is going to be. What are we feeling? I think it's probably Chemtech Soul time.
Oh man, no.
That's what I think. I mean, Orcs is here. He was paying very close attention in our first series, but you know, now we've had a bit of time off. You ate delicious homemade hummus earlier, and so you're probably just feeling a little bit more confident.
What do you mean banger series, my fraud?
And not exactly paying attention, so it's probably going to be
Genji is
Chemtech
just
Soul. That's what I'm thinking.
Just
it's solid logic. It's hard to
scaling, and I
argue
think
with, but I really
it's
hope
good,
it's
you know.
Yeah, me too. Chovy's going to
Wait
get
for
one
Yone
back
to
here
get blades.
momentarily. BDD on the Talia, this is one of his most iconic picks. And Talia herself has not really been finding very much success here in the LCK so far. I don't think it's exactly her fault, but did start off with 2 losses very early on in the LCK Cup. That's all right. Ghost and Duro, supportal combat.
I think there was that game that...
Do you notice as well, Ghost is playing Beryl's skin?
No flash.
Chovy looking for the combo here.
Duro connects. Big double knock.
But that is a great quickness. BDD still alive somehow.
What?
Holding on for so long. Finally, Chovy gets over there and finds an auto attack. And down will go BDD for first blood. As under the turret they go.
Well played by Duro. Nice.
Oops,
and then he just like flashes over.
Man, that was almost comical with the fact that BDD
feels like Gen
survived
G
for
just
so
camped
long
mid.
that
That's it.
Was basically a dead man walking.
I think the value Duro got there was just absolutely massive on the Rakan. Able to get the sweep them up, and I think honestly KT not losing more there could be okay with it, but obviously not how they want the skirmish to go. Quickness comes in.
Oh, Cuz fails his Q flash.
I
think if he Q flashes, it would help a
Disruption
bit.
comes in. Ghost and Cuz peeling, try and keep BDD alive, but he's so low. There's just no way to do it.
I'd have to watch it again, but I feel like that was maybe salvageable for KT. But
yeah,
Talia will be chain CC'd forever.
Safe.
Canyon's also got a massive.
Does he have blade now?
In that
No, he
fight
doesn't.
At the same time.
But he has TP, so
very nicely
the
done,
second he
but
gets
only
close
one
to
kill.
blade.
Still a 2,000 gold lead as a
It is
result.
inbound.
Kind of nutty.
I think
they were
the
able to collect a bunch of other stuff as well.
You've gotten the kill there. Ruler started bully aiming
TP
at a
on
lane
Rakan.
and got a couple
Bandle
of plates.
pipes
Top
already.
Lane, Keen's just been playing
Bandle
the money
pipes
game,
already.
So that's where the gold leads come from.
BDD just built a wall, and now you've got Gen G taking a fair bit of damage. True Shot Barrage does go wide. KT will gain control of this dragon area. That is up and available. We'll see whether they can actually continue to take control as now Chovy closes in on BDD.
He has lifesteal.
To get out of the way
Drake's
of the seismic
up.
shove,
No blade
still
yet.
wins a trade
But no
pretty
Triforce on
comfortably.
aiming.
And Gen G, I feel like they're sort of just naturally finding advantages over and over again. This is very similar to the domestic Gen G that we saw in 2025. And that Gen G did not lose.
2 Drakes to Gen G. Mid is really ahead.
And now
Both
they're
sides are
Dragon as
winning.
well.
Yeah. And
KT
BDD already low,
kind of need to do
especially when you're
something.
against... Oh, TP's coming in.
Yeah, a lot of teleports from coming all
No
over
flash
the
on
place.
Cuz.
There's a seismic
He's
shot,
just
does
dead.
collect a couple of them, as now Duro getting thrown to the
Perfect.
side, but cease and
Good rumble
assist
here.
is not going
No
to do
flash
much
on
of anything at
Ghost.
all,
He's
and
just
Ghost
dead.
is just going to die. It
And
is
they get
2
the
into
dragon.
the blender, and Gen G now
Oh,
3
and
on
they're
the board,
4K
and a
up.
4,000 gold lead with 2 Drakes to their name, and
I mean,
man, Cloud Soul, chef's
yeah.
kiss. You love to see it.
The
I
game
was
is
locked
officially
in. I was
fucked.
focused, but I just feel like Gen G so much more coordinated and KT a little bit split with the
It's
fight.
the year of Gen G, man.
Cuz taken down before he could even ult, and Ghost didn't really get any help out there. Feels like this is textbook Gen G from what we saw
Well,
last
the pace
year.
of the series
OBD.
compared to like the Gen G
Yeah.
KT series of
Chovy
Worlds,
underneath the
mama.
turret, and not going to be too worried about it. Snaps back, takes a stun with him, but doesn't really matter too much at all.
So you see, everyone's quite split. Like Ezreal is miles away when this fight
I mean,
starts. Duro
you
preps
can't
the
fault
ult,
Gen G. They're
immediately
playing
CC's Cuz.
like
Cuz
AI.
gets exploded. BD's trying to help over the wall, but like aiming is
3
only
winning
just there
lanes.
now.
Play around mid.
Perfect and
Secure
Cuz are trying to
Chovy.
help, but like the
Move into
fight's
Drake.
over
TP
before-
ready.
I just feel like KT didn't really offer
It's
any
like-
real resistance.
Yeah.
And Gen G were immediately a 5-man unit. And Duro starting the fight off with that immediate pick. His Rakan has already been getting so much value.
Yeah, Duro looking like a bit of a POM frontrunner at the moment. But still very early days.
It's like watching Lost
And Ruler
Ratones.
now parking
True.
himself in this mid lane against BDD for the moment, but I believe we will have aiming probably moving over there as Ghost spotted on this ward, looking to Hex Flash his way out. We'll be able to do so. As, yeah, a few things missing, but that's okay. Aiming now has the Trinity Force completed as well. And unfortunately, BDD decided not to go for the steel caps. It is the Boots of Lucidity once again.
This is where the game becomes a problem. And this is where KT's problem would have arisen. It would have been side lanes, but they're already 4K down before the side lanes. Oh, a kill. Ruler on mid wave.
Hola! They will be able to catch him out, and there is aiming collecting
a kill.
himself a bit more money.
That's a nice pickup.
And you can proc the plates.
But as I was saying, so triple tonic, pretty strong. You know, you get the three potions.
Chovy
that give you
shifted
the
down so
value. The
BD
first
can
one
get
gives
top push.
gold, second one
Herald's
gives
in a
temporary
minute.
adaptive force,
No
third one
flash
gives
on
skill
Varus.
points. But the cashback, the reason we're seeing this a lot on
Little
AD
volume
carries
increase.
is
I
because
see it.
obviously you get gold back every time you buy an item. And with the new AD carry quest, there's not much to say about this. You could do anything.
Yeah.
With the new AD carry quest, you're getting more items than ever. So
true.
It's 8% cashback on each item, and it means that when you have a big purchase like a Triforce, you immediately getting that extra gold
Just
back,
play around Chovy again.
for a little bit of extra value.
We're getting the Rumble, but we have
getting
no
towards
bio.
2 items.
And then some.
Yeah, getting towards 2 items feels incredibly good, especially for
Keen knows
Ezreal.
something's up.
Yeah, I can understand it. Seraphs is now done here for BDD.
Stop looking at your
but,
phone. I have a delivery arriving now. Rat.
Help him be a bit more durable as, Keen gonna get Volt broken. And perfect
It's just a
diving
flash,
in,
though,
but the
isn't it?
flash immediate. And Keen should be able to get himself to relative safety. Now Chovy with some spare time towards his top side.
Okay, we traded Rumble Flash for Herald.
To deter
trying his
Not
best.
great
Yone,
from
yeah.
KT.
Yeah, Cuz didn't have ult there on the
If
bot
Cuz
side,
has
so
ult there, I see it.
kind of touch and go
'Cause
with
he
it.
can break
Keen
bot.
100% needed ult, but I think he was just scared of Cassante getting in range, so I think maybe he did have to, but either way, able to shake off the gank. But it's Genji picking up that Herald and keeping up the pressure on the top side. I think it's as well Chovy with Blade of the Rune King and the Gunmetal
Coach voice being used from Genji.
Has so much
What are you
life
saying?
steal
Nice guys.
already on the Yone that it's really hard to actually go up against him in a
Give it up.
side lane because BDD doesn't have that much
Don't
damage.
forget to
Like
take
he
their
has the
Nexus.
Seraphs.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
He's not. It's going to take
Just
a
play
while
around
to do him. Actually,
Chovy.
BDD
Please
hasn't
play around
completed his
Chovy.
quest yet.
Ever on top side. Por favor.
Has just completed it.
As you said it.
Do you want me to order dinner
those shoes, but
for 7 p.m. or 8 p.m.? How fast do you think you can end?
Mid-quest compared to other quests, it's not that big of a deal if you're late. Like 80 carry and top, the later you are, like you're losing value.
Yeah, they're sort of like scaling quests.
Yeah, jungle as well is another one. And even support, because like you get the cheaper control wards, and we know LCK supports buy 1 million control wards.
Exactly.
But mid is the one where like it's, other than the actual item strength, it's
Where do you
not-
see when they use the
it's not
coach
that big
voice
of a deal,
comms? You
whereas
see it
80
in the
carry,
bottom left,
jungle and,
where the sponsors are. It
top,
turns into
you're
a
losing
coach
either
voice
gold or
box,
experience,
and you
or
can
in
see a
jungle's case,
microphone
both.
flashing.
But he does have those upgraded Ionians for the extra
Yeah, I
movement
mean,
speed.
the
We did
game
talk
plan
about
from
that
Genji
earlier.
is very simple. Push sides,
He's going
cover
for movement
mid,
speed
get
rather
mid
than
push,
defensive
click
value.
Drake, and rinse and
Chovy
repeat.
going to be able to finish this one off by the looks of things, and BDD not going to be able to deter him from that one.
But it's so hard, like he does, what, like 30% of his health? And he is recalling, but even if he didn't, he would just heal up off the next wave so easily.
Yeah. All right, Ghost now in position to maybe be in a bit of trouble. Decides to go forward, is now perfect, looks for the all-out angle. Let's see who's going to pick up as everyone's getting knocked up all over the place. The Unbreakable Will from Ghost getting a lot of value, but there's the Equalizer. Speaking of value, as the barbecue walks his way in,
Keen's cooking them.
and Keen looks to try and burn them down.
Nobody
Macau is
died.
going to be okay though for now. Duro going down
Ghost
very
heal
low
just came up.
himself. As now Canyon looking to try and get in there, but it's perfect.
Aiming's out.
That's his
Chovy has
target,
QR
and
here.
he's extraordinarily
Too far.
durable. Chovy not able to find too much of a target, but it's sole point on the table, and Genji, I think, are just able to take it.
I didn't see the
it was
replay,
such
but
scrappy engage from KT, but they just weren't quite able to find Roulette. I feel like that was their target. Weren't able to connect onto him, and as a result,
Delivery arrived big.
Genji's able to push forwards and take the dragon. And now looking for mid-tier 1.
they played that fight very slow, Genji. I guess it's because Chovy wasn't there or his TP was too
comes in, there's the
my
ulti
own.
sidestepped really nicely.
Wait, my
and there's
own
the
actually.
combo.
What the
Chovy
fuck?
punished, and the turret is going to finish him
Oh,
off.
that
Amy
connect.
collects that kill.
No
Cease
flash
and assist
ruler.
now onto Duro. As in the
Perfect's
meantime, in the bot
getting
lane,
ganked.
Perfect in trouble. He'll be taken down.
Two
but
kills,
Duro
but no
dies as
Baron.
well. So cross map, it is a 2-for-1.
Aiming's getting kills.
See
He's
if they can get
1k
any
up
more,
on
if they can
Rula.
get the turret in return, but I think it's still a bit healthy. I guess Ruler can't walk up, but he can't clear the wave from distance. No, I think he's zoned off too
I don't know
far.
if they can
Goes
take,
to the
can
Hex
they take a
Splash.
full
Then they
tower?
should
They
just
should
get
be able
this.
to. They have 3 cards, right?
Crystalline Overgrowth also helping them out
TP
there,
on
so there's going to be
Chovy.
that extra plate, and with the cannon, they should be
Okay,
able
a
to do
little
this.
bit
They
of
also have 3
firepower
grubs,
from
So
KT.
this turret not long for the world. So that is that one
I
taken
feel
down,
like
but I
the
believe
kills
the
KT
also
are getting are coming off the
in bottom
mistakes of
lane
Genji
as
rather than the
immediately,
plays that
see
KT
there.
are organizing, whereas Genji's are very organized.
On the other side, KT's mid-tier 1 is really low, so that would go down quickly. But this was just a bit of an overstep. So this initial play, Duro pops the ult and like interrupts the combo from Ghost.
Pulverize.
Yeah, so
Oh my
that
god,
was
Varus
great
should have died
peel
here.
from Duro. Great
Duro
disruption.
smurfed it.
And considering Ruler didn't have flash, the fact he gets back to the tower is insane. That whole passage of play fails because of that. And Cuz had ult still. You knew the intent was to kill
Canyon
Ruler,
was
ult Ruler,
casting
take him
Herald
out.
instead of aiming
I
through the
think
Talia.
Duro
I
did a
guess maybe he
phenomenal
could die
job
if he
of
goes through the
disrupting
Talia, though, I
there.
guess.
But then they
A little bit
all
scary
those
to go
cooldowns,
through
had
the
to back
Talia.
away, and then it just kind of turned into this sporadic play where Keen and Canyon punished perfect, and then Chovy just overstepped. I think as soon as
Way
you
too
saw
deep.
Ghost there,
We need a Chovy
and
cam.
the seismic shove, you could have just pressed E and snapped back, but he felt himself a little bit too much.
Yeah, he was a bit sleepy, wanted to stay in the dreamland, didn't want to snap back to reality just yet.
Snap back to reality.
But was to his death.
Wait.
Unfortunately,
M&M.
still doing just fine. 1.8k about ahead of BDD in this game.
The problem is the lingering issue that KT will always have is this top side.
Alongside it.
Canyon, no flash though.
Canyon. Equalizer in once again, and Cuz has to deal with that one.
Okay, another kill to aiming.
And down goes Canyon with no response.
They have to catch
from
top
Gen
quick
G.
though. How is Cuz living there?
That's beautifully done, but there is no Drake on the table.
KT just, that was a good play by
Decent
KT.
time for Canyon to die. To be,
the problem is they're going to lose plates and they can't hit bot
Chovy
tower and
getting
they're
such
losing
work
mid wave.
done here towards the top side.
Yeah, not really able to translate it into any objectives, but I do like that KT's answering back. When we think about how the gold lead was so significant early for Gen G, it's smaller than it was way earlier in the game. They're keeping it within an arm's length, and it means one big team fight could be it.
BDD and Cuz doing their best here.
Look at the fact that aiming is 4-0.
Again.
Approaching that big spike for the
For the 100th time.
with the Muramana and the Triforce. Muramana nearly stacked and has a significant goal lead
It's crazy that he sees a play here. He just blind Qs in the bush and hits the Xin
It looks like Cuz is so close to going down with the burn from the Equalizer.
And he lives.
But gets that Q off to the side, and the shield comes in from Perfect, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, so...
Like, trying to figure it out, I'm like, that's not what a Vice shield looks like.
Pretty clutch there to keep him alive through the burns. And again, you know,
the Ezreal hasn't spiked yet. He's very close to third item and Muramana.
Just keeping
Ezreal will get quite strong very soon.
It's Dragon in a minute 40 in their souls. That's a delicate point.
That Cassante has
the movement
check
speed,
notes
especially with a lot of these
0 armor.
champions on the side
Yes,
of
like
Gen G, can be
Chovy
really
will
frustrating
shred
to
this
deal
Cassante.
with. Rakan in particular is one we often talk about.
Yeah. And Chovy really wanted that plate. Is not going to be able to find it just yet. BDD.
Keen is very scared in top lane. A tower for KT, not bad.
To provide even more respite here for KT.
Yeah.
Clawing their way back.
Chovy's a menace in the side lane, and the problem is Perfect has cloth armor and no other armor at all. Against a Blade of the Rune King,
I feel like I understand it, right? Because he wants to not die to Keen. But Keen is the only one that's doing magic damage, and I guess
Aiming
Yone
spacing
does do
now.
mixed damage, blah blah blah.
He's got Muramana and he's gonna have Trojan.
Feel like you
and I
want to
think
like maybe
KT
you can
have to
the
send
rook
it.
earn, but maybe all of the other items need to like not be magic resist.
Yeah, I think like Merc Treads makes sense for the tenacity, but like I feel like you needed a prior armor after that. You know? Especially if you're now
Drake fight
against the
full
Yone,
send.
like a Blade of the Rune King, if you're all health and MR, it does not feel good. So 30 seconds though.
All
on this
summoners up
dragon.
though.
You see TP coming in from Keen, that
Oh,
will give
he
him
got
that
the
big
Ignite.
shield. He's not quite level 16 though. If you can get some extra experience on this wave and hit level 16 before he ults, that'd be big.
Yeah, Chovy has unbound the soul. Is just getting as much information as he can find. Cuz goes over that wall, grouping up with the rest of the team now. Teleport in.
Oh, look how close
from Perfect.
Ghost is taking free damage.
Ghost, possibly
a lot of
here.
free
My
damage.
goodness, that poke is kind of ridiculous.
Drake's up
As
now.
KT get control of the wave.
Gen G is
as
not
the
playing the
dragon
mentor.
has been started off here by Gen G. It's very healthy
They
though.
entered.
And they are more healthy than they were in the past.
6.5k.
As Ghost still has the unbreakable will,
Snap
but he
back.
might need to use it a little bit
6K.
earlier than he'd otherwise want to. As the
5.5.
dragon continuing to get taken
Tally ult to
down.
zone them.
As BDD
Keen's a
looking
bit
for an
split.
angle, doesn't find the flick back.
Q
as
from
the wall
Cuz.
is now going to
Kenyon has a
dissipate.
knock-up right now on his Q.
As Duro wants to
Goes
get
for
in
it.
there.
Cassante
Equalizer
W's
goes
it.
down.
Goes
Not
ult.
a lot of joy with
He has
that
cleanse.
one,
Cleanses
as
the
there
Darius
is Ghost
Aiming's fighting
being
King.
cleansed
In goes
quite
Canyon.
nicely as
Chovy
all into
ults.
the blender. Chovy gets
But he gets
into the
vi-ulted.
backline and Ruler takes
Cassante a
down
lot of
the
damage.
cow. But look at these
No, they
health
can't. They don't
bars.
have damage.
Gen
Talia
G
can't hit anyone.
somehow keep themselves alive.
Talia
As
can't
the
hit anyone.
carries from KT, they just couldn't
She's
finish
just fighting
anyone
Rumble.
off. BDD's taken out, and
5
there
for
is
0.
King with
Jesus.
the burn. It is somehow a clean ace for Gen
5
G
for
and
0.
Cloud Soul.
Gen G team fighting at its best. 5 for 0 there.
What happened to the
I think
carries
the
of
big thing
KT?
for me was Keen on the flank, just threatening
BDD
the
zones away
backline
Keen.
constantly. So we obviously have the blender that happens towards the
But they
dragon,
get rumble ulted on.
equalizes here,
Then aiming
goes
east
up
to the right,
aiming,
so now he's
chunks him
stuck
on the
with
top
Keen.
side. Like, look how low aiming
aiming
gets, and
position
him
is awful.
and BDD are like so concerned about Keen, and then this blender happens, the engage comes in again, Keen threatening the backline.
Keen's just zoning away, aiming
so when this
constantly.
mixed fight
And
happens,
BDD. I feel like Keen
BDD
played that
and
fight
aiming
pretty good.
just weren't able to participate because this rumble was just
But both
running
carries
them
could never
down
join.
the whole time. Keen getting so much value in
Well
that
played by
fight.
Keen.
Keen just kind of massive in this game. I was going to talk about it earlier on, didn't have an opportunity to, but he just sort of slowly but surely got himself to like 3 items, 303 right now on the Rumble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went cashback as well, so he's just printing money to like an absurd degree. And the thing is, he's so leveled as well because he's a top laner. So
they're just
level
like Genji's just playing accountants League of Legends right now.
Literally just, you know, the thing is, we always talk about how Genji just kind of like made gold appear from nowhere. They're literally just, they're just cooking the books.
He's going double tier Ezreal.
I think they've got tariffs out or something like that, making sure they get
We're
all that
scaling
money
on the
back
scaling
or
when they have
something.
Soul and Elders in 4 minutes.
That's all right. Okay. Let's see what they can use this Baron for already. 1,500 Rebel Baron power play
Honestly,
on the
He
table.
just has to get
we need to put
some
Genji in charge of the
CDR,
economy, 'cause
Cyrildas, and just play the game, no?
They figured it out.
Yeah, things
I
are
think the
looking a
Dragon
little
Soul
rough
is
here in
just gonna
Korea,
cook
so
them with Elder.
we can maybe get a little bit of help. All right, there is going to be a little flick back onto Canyon, though. Grand
Chovy has
entrance not
TP,
quite
TPing in.
connecting onto BDD.
Few
Chovy
hits
now with an
Ghost.
Infinity Edge, though, Ox. I am just worried.
A lot of flashes down for
Yeah, that's a lot of
both
damage.
teams. Pretty
That is a
good for
scary
KT
amount
if
of
they can
damage.
connect with Vi on someone, but there's
And
a
also the
Zhonya's.
poke from Ruler, a lot of threat.
A shield bow and an
I
Edge
said the
of
poke
Night.
from Ruler, also the harpoons from Keen. We saw what happened to Ghost earlier. The attrition that's coming in. I feel like KT at some point just had to engage, but like onto who? Ruler has the spell shield as well. Oh, that's Joby.
Yeah, going for the block there. Cuz, good position, and he's just going to be thrown into... Yeah, thrown around like a ragdoll.
That's a good target.
Yeah.
And now looking to maybe
Well
engage
played
the
by
top side.
KT.
Look at Cuz and BDD on the flank.
Yep, getting over there. There is a control ward
There's
in
no
position,
Vild.
but the rest of KT,
They
they
have
have
to
a
kill
man
Rumble
advantage.
or
Let's see
Varus.
whether they can
One of
make
the two
something
have to
happen.
die.
Chains of Corruption does not land. Canyon might be the sacrificial Zinzao.
Canyon taking 3 damage.
As he's taken down low
He has ult,
already.
though.
Perfect, just trying to hold them at bay as the rest of KT are closing
Oh, perfect ult
in.
was good.
Equalizer
Oh,
is great,
Duro is
though.
clean.
Let's see whether Genji can turn it
Q
around
from
already.
Cuz.
Aiming is taken out.
BDD can't
but
really hit
Canyon has
anyone.
to sacrifice
Perfect axed
himself
out.
for it. Perfect.
Come on to
Keeping
Keen.
himself
Nice,
alive as
Sonya's.
Keen
Oh,
goes
Keen.
golden, and he's got the flame spitter out. Cuz is still so
Oh,
dangerous.
Keen.
So is Keen.
Keen,
Flashes
Keen,
on
Keen,
top
Keen,
of
Keen, Keen,
BDD.
Keen.
And this Rumble is just too strong.
I think Duro smurfed that
versus
fight,
five.
and
Genji
Keen
too
as well.
good.
Keen just runs them down. He did the
Jesus.
aiming as well. He got CC'd and he just ran at him and just cooked him. Every fight is just impossible for KT's carries because they're just getting toasted by Keen.
Maybe there's a reason why we've been seeing Rumble banned almost every single game so far.
You know, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. And this was
This
a good
play
pick.
from
I actually
BDD
think, like,
Cuz
the
was
right
great.
idea here. I was like, the game's looking difficult. You need a pick. You need an engage. They find Chovy. This is the correct moves from KT. You can't fault them for what they're doing here.
What happened to
And they're
Ezreal?
trying to navigate
It was
this
Duro
next
who's-
point.
민규야 크산테도 노플. 네,
Yeah.
다 노플.
Coach Voice did come through here as well to give as much information over to Genji as possible.
Ezreal.
And here is the
And then here,
replay.
so watch
Queuing
aiming.
the cannon.
Aiming gets engaged
WQ,
onto here.
ult.
And then I'm
Q
pretty sure
miss.
Keen,
Far away
Keen
from the
just,
fight as
W.
well.
I'm pretty sure Keen just
Walk
charges
up,
into him
Get combo by Rakan.
and just
die.
melts him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Canyon dives on top of him. He gets knocked up by the 3 Talon strike, and then Keen just puts him in the
My
barbecue.
favorite thing is it's like a horror film. BDD's like, I'm so far away. And it's just like, no,
you're not.
You're not enough. Oh, man.
Not far enough.
Especially with the Cloud Soul as well. He's so fast.
Oh, it's kind of absurd. Okay, Keen 5-0-5 right now on the Rumble. Yeah, this guy is kind of ridiculous. He's got a Magize. He's got a Magize Ox.
He's cooking.
He is certainly cooking. Chovy going to be able to take down this inner turret
I mean,
as
he
well.
bought the tier.
All of a sudden, it's an 11,000 gold.
He has
lead.
BF sword now.
No, I think as well the fact it's a Cloud Soul.
But
you
it's
know,
Elder
you
in
often
1
have
minute.
the phase rush on the Rumble.
Yep.
And, then
And
movement's
Genji's
really
summoners
valuable.
are
The
coming
fact
up,
you have
right?
the
So
Cloud
it's
Soul
pretty
now,
impossible to make a
It
pick.
just means he's
They have
zooming.
GA,
it's
Zhonya's.
definitely-
It's just Ruler,
The
right?
10
But he
stack
has Edge of
Magi's
Night.
as well, the extra
He can
move
smite it off, though.
speed. So, you know, even when you have like aiming with the Arcane Shift, like the Arcane Shift, and Keen just closes the gap still. He just runs him down with a Scrap Shield, movement speed 2.
You need to Arcane Shift to somewhere where he can't just right-click you.
At the fountain, maybe?
Yeah, over a wall would be good.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the only way to relative safety. And even then, you need to get the hell away from
Chovy
that wall
catches
as
bot.
well, because he might just harpoon you to
They're
death.
ping. Look at
So
Talia
it's
Vi.
just
It's the
a
only
little bit
people you
rough.
should watch on the map if you want CK
right
to
now,
come back.
Genji,
But
full
it's 11k
control.
gold deficit Cloud Soul, so this game is
45.
completely
You know,
lost.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe
Burger
just flip the Elder. I think Genji should not flip the Elder.
Well, they might, as Duro possibly in an awkward position here as the equalizer goes down. Perfect is very, very dead. And Duro with the quickness is just hunting down members of KT. Aiming gets charmed up. The Ghost has to flash to get himself out of the way, and I don't know whether that's going to be enough to keep him
Rakan might
alive.
die. No,
And it is
0
not,
damage.
as Ruler picks up
And
the
then he's dead.
double. There's Chains of Corruption as well to lock down 3 for Genji, and BDD's getting the
that was
heck out of
great
Dodge.
wall. That was
This
a great
Bandle
call,
this
BDD.
Bandle Pipes
Yeah,
item is
Keep
so
going,
broken.
Keep going to the base. Yeah, great call from Genji.
Oh,
Don't
look
flip the
who's
Elder.
alive on
Just
KT.
kill
Who'd have
them.
thought.
It's that simple. It's a good way to do it. They could go back to the Elder now, or they could kill the Nexus. It's either of those choices that they have available to them. Yeah, smorgasbord of options, not so many on the side of KT.
On the end, go to
I
Elder.
think playing it safe, the timers are a little short, and there's a lot of wave clear in Talia, and they don't have Barons, so they're just going to go there.
I feel like they're entering bot way too early. Talia's catching mid, Esfel's trying to push bot.
Goes to the
That's
teammate,
really early
W's
entry.
in, gets 2, and then flashes to follow aiming. There's not the immediate follow-up onto him, but then Ruler ends up, I think, predicting... Oh.
All right, got a little bit of an engagement here as B2D took
Esfel
most of his
steals
health
Dragon.
bar in damage. The Elder, though, in the meantime, is just going down lower and lower. True Shot Barrage! So close. So close. But no cigar. Perfect is going to get eaten by a gigantic dragon from the sky. No, never mind. He's just going to get cooked
Run, Cuz,
alive
run!
by Keen. As, yeah, Cuz
No,
also
Ghost,
just getting
leave!
chipped down. Goes, no, he's like, no! My
Tanya's
teammates
GA.
will not die before
And Chovy
me!
and Ruler are
And that
TPing
may
back.
be the case. As never mind. Oh,
Tanya's
Cuz
flash.
burning, burning, burning. Still trying to go for it here. Has nice double
Oh, and
pulverize,
King was
bit of a
TPing too. Triple
zoning.
TP.
Oh my god, the damage. Seismic shove is, yeah, that's just kind of ridiculous. As Canyon's going to be able to help take down Ghost there. Perfect. Still dead for a while as well as KT. They are circling the drain well and truly. I hope the comms are all about what they're going to do in game number 2 and probably being pretty happy that there is going to be no rumble in that game.
Yeah.
Because in this game,
Oh, if that
King
Varus
kind
Q
of
hit, I
took
think
over
BDD's dead.
and there was nothing that they could do.
Yeah, the money printer rumble goes hard.
It certainly does. As there's a knock up onto Cuz.
5.5k gold
almost
lead
got
top.
mad at him, but he's on the fountain, so that's going to help him stay alive. It may not be the same
It's an
for
everything
the
gap,
Nexus,
really.
though. As they have some
Genji was
respawning
4k
members,
up
and
in 10
Equalizer
minutes,
goes
12
down.
minutes
Oh
with
my
Drake. It
goodness,
was
Genji just
a
trying to
masterpiece.
pad the stats here a little bit. As, oh my
It was
God,
a
the Hungry
masterpiece.
Dragon is able to take down Cuz. A double kill here for Ruler as he's sniping them.
They had such
on
good
the
Dragons
fountain.
timers.
Grapples here at the end of the game. Just kill the Nexus, guys. Come on. As Ruler is going to go down.
Such
and
good
that is
Dragon
gonna spell
timers,
the
wow.
end of the game. Genji 1-0 over
Genji's
KT.
pretty good at League.
Yeah.
They're pretty fucking good.
I think
I think there's only a few teams that will be able to contest them.
I think Genji are pretty good.
They're
yeah.
team
Still
fighting,
good
they're
macro, still good making
timers,
money.
they're understanding. I don't know.
Keen's still gonna rumble.
It's all just flawless.
Yeah. Who would have believed that if you took
Chad, I'm
Genji,
pounding my food real quick. I'm
put them in the
eating real
LCK,
quick.
didn't change their roster from last year, they're still pretty good.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
honestly.
You know, this breaking expectations.
Yeah.
But it's still game 1, and KT definitely have opportunity to bounce back. But you know, the point you raised earlier was a phenomenal one. No more rumble, I think, is a great thing for KT.
I would say that's a huge boon. They've also taken away the King Sante at the same time, so maybe this is all part of KT's master plan for a win in Game 3.
They do need a win in Game 2 to win in Game 3.
That is true.
Wait, is Bin
but
playing
if they
AP
do win in
Jax?
Game 2, that's when we
复活甲，而且上一波大家把闪现都
Oh my
交了
God
很多。小龙这里 AL 不来争是一个很好的判断，他们准备就把自己的视野投入在大龙区。
AL 打大龙了，
大龙 B 团吧，
现在
打了踢了。
经济差是能打的，因为他的 C 位装备是好的，直接封到了 TP 的人的脸上，要压这个 TP 落地的人。兵哥落地直接交闪现先走，正面想开起来，但是一个人进去，自己被顶回去，给他没了，但是也归了波好的，也归满了，把这波全给运出了，勋哥也来了波，完美开团。 玩的就是熟练度英雄
Why does the fight look so fast? Why does that fight look so crazy fast? And then Ryze ult mid and end. What?
我昂笑吸了。
What? Just like that, it's over?
其实 BLG 打到现在这个局面，他们只要正常开团，就是会有这种画面。
是的，就是正常打不误。那这样没有浪费
That was 0 to 100 so quick.
有惊无险，依旧在32分钟的时间可以推平掉 AL 的主水晶。 这样我们可以恭喜
That team fight was insane.
BO3 的胜利，
恭喜 BLG。
AL lost to BLG.
非要给大家搞点节目效果，这中间给你来过大的，但优势太大了，就是那波打完一波 Ace 以后都还领先5000，然后勋哥也是一波完。助英雄啊！助英雄啊！助英雄啊！随。
Where's my replay?
我表示我的人也支援
Is it working?
到了，就是你也别搞
So, hey!
得了，就差不多得了。
So BLG go to Drake. You mother sucker. And AL know they're on Drake. You mother sucker. And then AL say, fuck it, they're on... Yo. Yo, they're on Drake. Let's rush the Nash. You. Okay, this is.
Let's
rush the Nash. They see a TP above them. Okay. So they Talia send it on him. It's Beans Jax. This is like a PowerPoint presentation, I swear to God. Now. Okay, Bin flashes out and jumps out. I press pause. And now it's broken. Okay. Someone link me the... And now we're in the early game, apparently. Someone link me a YouTube link or some shit.
죽여. 나 팔. 진짜 뭐. 늙었어.
Chills. When is riding Trivana? I just hate that one shot so much with a passion. Like, that shot of Sona just looks so fucking strange. It just ruins everything. Stormwind.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the space as Gen G take game one in a battle of these two top teams in the LCK. Digon here alongside the Valdanalist and the General to break down that last one.
General Umti, sorry,
Gen G
almost on
didn't
anything.
make it easy, but they still got the job done.
Yeah, I think they actually picked very well. Like when they just picked Rumble first pick, and then they knew that they're gonna take the Vitalia. Then what we're gonna counter it? Then they just picked Yone, and then it's Chobi's Yone with the Rumble skin. It made the game.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will just say, oh, Chovy thinks that Yone's really strong, or like this goes really well with the Rumble. But as you were saying, there's a lot more depth to it, and I think that it's kind of an easy bait to go for because Vitalia is quite strong, and it's not the first time we have seen this duo picked up. So it kind of leaves Gen G in a really strong spot to start it off, as we did see the Xinjiao come in there eventually, and I feel like that was the right move, actually, just to provide that front line to make some space for Keen to eventually carry the whole game, as we thought maybe it was going to be Chovy, but then he just died twice for not much reason.
I didn't say anything. As Valdez's opinion.
Yeah, well, we got to call it like we see it. We got to see in highlight number one the setup around the Drake and the power of when the Rumble joins the fight and the ult comes on down looks super good. So let's take a look at that. The second Drake here.
Yeah, so I think the first, it looked like a good for KT because they just used ultis for like kicking them, and they actually didn't spend a lot of things. But the fight-wise, the champions-wise, was just stronger at Gen G at this time.
Yeah, I mean, it started off, you know, just vying for vision, and we did see the setup here, actually. Gen G are able to get position on this, and there's no Tilia wall, so as KT are kind of just running straight into them, and that leaves this empty spot for Duro to sit with no vision for KT and set up the beginning of this fight.
Yeah, I think it was quite... Just KT knew that if this game goes more longer, it's gonna be harder for us. So we have to do something, but we just don't have ults. So it's like, it was actually not a goal to fight here. I think they should wait for more time.
Yeah, a little skirmish there, and you can see the patience that Gen G has had. Again, one of the few teams in the LCK, alongside with being K-Fear-X, hasn't changed the roster. I've been able to watch some of their content as well. They've been playing so many games together. You expect this type of communication working out well, and it does so here in the second fight, where after, as you guys said, a couple of kills in the mid lane going the wrong way, they get it together and they put the exclamation point on this game at the Drake Soul.
So at here, I think the wing position with the Chovy and the Gin was really good, and that they were hitting the dragon and charging the stacks. So BDD tried to make some space for aiming, but I think the already Ghost got poked too much, and then Gin's equalizer was really great, and aiming used the E already, and then he gets the rockets, and then the fight was over. My full 0-0 Israel couldn't damage because of Mr. Gin.
Yeah, I mean, that's the real point here. It's that aiming was the majority of your gold. I mean, it was almost all of your gold. Like, Talia's not doing a ton of damage, but aiming, he's over the equalizer, and then he has to run back over it and take a ton of damage. So he can't actually get close to this fight to do damage. And without Ezreal, this comp doesn't have enough damage. So as Gen G, you just create that ball. Ezreal's not hitting you, and you're just going to be totally fine. So I feel like the setup from Gen G was really good, and then also they didn't have the majority of their damage in that fight for KT.
Yeah, I think the very impressive thing is like BDD walled it for like, you know, disconnect the Rumble.
I ate so much
and
food.
then after Gin just
now,
like,
now I feel a bit
forgive
sick.
them about that. They just disconnected and come back and kill aiming like that, like, you know, making a position very badly. It was very good equalizer with E.
Yeah, and that's what we expect there from Gen G. Despite the fact that we saw some resilience from KT, they were able to battle back after the tough start, but they're also a couple of other players on the roster that can make an impact on the team, and that's what's happening right now. It will be a substitution yet again for KT, the second time they've done that.
Ghost
Ghost got his start, but now he will be subbed out. Palu coming back on in to try
when
and
does the LR game start? The LR game starts in 5 hours.
Showing here at the LCK Cup.
From now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this game was a fault of Ghost. I think there were some iffy moments where he felt a little bit lost as to exactly how to handle the situation.
5 hours
which is
from
rough because you're playing against
now.
a team that is fantastic in macro, but we'll see if Paolo's any better in this case.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll get to see who takes the glory here. Will it be Gen G closing this one out 2-0? Will KT fight back? Let's send it back on over to Atlas and Ox.
Thank you so much, Digon, for the throwback here and some more bro talent taking to
Can
the
you explain the
rift
Yone pick? Well, Chovy is just a
subbing
really
in
good Yone player. He loves that
Ghost.
champ.
And
If there's
I
ever
don't
good
know
angles, he'll
whether
take
this
it. And I
goes
think if you have
along
Rumble on your
with,
team, if you have Rumble on your
what Fox and I were
team,
discussing earlier on, which is
you're
KT's
always free to go
broader
Yone.
strategy of
But if
winning
you have
game
Rumble
number
Yone, you
3,
need a melee support.
because I feel like when Ghost was subbed
And they were kind
in
of giving
last time
Rakan into
around, the
Alistar.
winning became better, and now subbing him out might be taking a step back. But I don't know. I am not the mastermind. You know, I am not Score. I do not have his gigantic brain. So we'll just have to see how this one is going to work out as Polo makes his way in. Maybe
what do you think of the
it's
meta?
one of
I think it's
Polo's
pretty
special
fun.
tricks that they have up their sleeve that can get them this game to
Some
win.
champions are a bit too OP, some champions are a bit useless that are considered OP, I think.
You know, they can converse with you and talk about, right, this is what...
I think the meta is still being figured out, but I think a few things are still a little bit bait.
Discussion. So when you go in with game 2, you have all those ideas you can have. You know, Score talked about how they've been rotating their support players in scrims.
Okay, Genji is what? Wait, did KT choose blue side and Genji's playing on blue right? So Genji's KT's first pick?
Genji is obviously a tough opponent.
I think Nico ban is good from blue
If
side.
they feel like they can potentially find an edge by switching out the supports, then
Nico's pretty broken.
I don't see any harm in trying
Good
it.
Ben.
But it's still a big uphill battle.
You can't give red side 3-pick Nico, it's free win.
And really just how Keen took over the game. Yeah. I think often Perfect has been pretty good at neutralizing.
I don't know, it depends what you... Some teams ban Jace here, some teams ban like,
oh, you want to play
Rumble,
neutral,
but it's out.
well, I'm going to print money on the back of that and then just be a monster in team fights, so...
I don't think they should, I think sure, Azir ban, I think they shouldn't ban Jace.
Going to remain on the ban list as the Jace, also just definitely always going to be taken away.
You should dare them a bit.
So, need an Orianna ban, need a Malphite ban.
Yeah, Orianna's
and I
open,
guess
but
if you wanted
there's
to
a
keep it
couple
all the
champs
same,
that you
then
can
an
play
Ambessa
into
ban
Orianna.
could come through as well. That Ambessa ban should have been a Rumble.
I think the OP mids are like Orianna, Azir, and then Talia. That's kind of broken.
Going to go as, this time
if you have a good jungle
champ,
but they're not playing Pantheon. But I think Genji will probably play Pantheon this game. Pantheon's pretty strong.
KT, and we'll see whether they can make the most of it here.
Are you going to ban Orianna?
Making the most of it. A lot of time has now passed before that Orianna ban does come on through.
I also wonder, is there something you want to leverage as KT
ban Silas?
Another blue side ban. I mean, you could ban...
What do you say?
You ban Silas, and then you
I mean, I think Yunara is pretty good right now.
One of the other things, like Ambessa.
Yeah, but is Ambessa
could
like
ban
that
Ambessa on blue
crazy
side,
that
actually.
you
They
like,
banned Cassio, so they're looking for Rise, I guess.
They want Rise, but Malphite's still open.
I think Chovy's probably saying, I can pick this, and this into Rise, like Anivia or Malzahar or fucking Vel'Koz or fucking Serath or...
If KT first pick Malphite,
you can pick Syndra.
True.
And Salas is a flex.
Or you ban it.
You know Canyon would play a jungle as well. I mean, King would probably even play it top. So
I think it's
you just
maybe
take
better
and figure out later.
Well, they banned the Malphite.
Okay, then it's Rise first pick.
They leave it open.
That probably means that Chovy has a plan.
Chovy has a plan, yes.
Said Rise, but I mean, I'm
time for the Chovy Malzahar, I think.
Into the box.
Just go like
this one was pretty telegraphed.
Jungle Yunara and then send your counter pick on 3.
I do like what KT have done to really cement
or you
this
could send it now, I guess.
We're going for the strong first pick and we're trying to like limit options.
You can hold it till 3 though.
To be fair though, we haven't seen
Yummy,
Cassio
very happy.
100% successful into the Rise, but definitely giving BDD the best tools possible, and he has often
Anivia kind of works into Rise. It's a bit comp dependent though.
It is weird though, because Cassiopeia can wear shoes again.
Because I think Rise can definitely play the game quite easily.
Yeah, so it just doesn't make sense. Like, where does she wear them? Like, I don't know.
I also think Yunara in this position,
could
like
go
Yunara
Jarvan.
Game 1 can sometimes be a little finicky just because
could
you
go
have
Pantheon
like,
here. It's
I mean,
quite
look
nice.
at the picks that we in
Yunara
Game 1,
Pantheon
right?
is quite a good one too.
Talia, Alistar, Rakan. But they're all gone now, so a lot more freedom for this. Does put pressure on KT to pick some lockdown for this. And Genji looking at the Anivia into the Rise.
I'm a bit
this is something we've seen as a counter
for
into the
Genji
Rise
doing
a
this
few
early.
times in the past few years.
Yeah, this was actually at
I think you can
something
walk into
that
Ambessa's
Chovy, managed to find a bit of success on as well.
like Ambessa
Sort of
jungle or
drifting around the meta
Jarvan's or
during the end of last year.
Bard.
Yeah, and it also
Some champs are a bit
it makes
scary.
it a bit difficult because you really either want something that outranges it or something that can close the distance, but she's just so good at keeping things at bay.
I think they should have just gone Pantheon
KT picking Renekton, which
and then seen the draft
I
a
mean,
bit.
if you find a flank angle, sure, but otherwise, she can kind of just keep Renekton, kind of hold him. It's like when you put your arm out and hold someone's forehead.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
hold
the Renekton
someone's
not exactly
forehead.
doesn't have very long arms.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's just going to be waggling his little arms.
Maybe related to a T-Rex.
Yeah, a little bit like that. He is a dinosaur,
Wukong.
after all.
I do like the Wukong though, but you know, Wukong syncs really well with Rakan, and that's off the cards.
I don't know if I like
I also think that like often in
Renekton
Gianara,
Rise
we've seen like
against
in the
those
previous
champs.
series, Nautilus was super heavily prioritized, but Nautilus into Anivia is so
Could go
miserable.
Poppy flex here.
Yeah,
I think a
that does
triple
not
flex
sound like
Poppy
a
is
lot of
kind of
fun.
crazy on 3 here from
Horrible.
Genji.
Can help him reset his dredge line though by putting up an extra wall.
Yeah, helpful.
There you go.
What the fuck do you ban if they pick Poppy
okay.
here?
It's a Scion that will be locked in
Scion.
here for Keen. Just going to neutralize the lane instead of going for anything fun. I was thinking maybe there was going to be a Gnar or a Cannon.
I think Poppy
but
on 3
instead
there was crazy.
Just decides to pick a Scion and provide as much space for Ruler
I
as
think that
possible.
KT need more
It's
go
kinda what this
buttons. They
one
need like
is
Ashe
all
on their
about.
team.
Already a lot of peel tools available
I think.
for this Yunara.
Or
and
like
not a lot of
Ziggs,
range
I think
represented
works.
by KT.
Yeah, this is just really solid.
Ziggs or
front to
Ashe,
back
I think,
being
is pretty good
solidified
for
by
KT.
Genji. It's going to be difficult to close the distance. Lulu Ban coming out is no real surprise at
I
all.
also
We've
would be
seen
a bit
Lulu,
careful of
you know,
Bard.
prioritized quite heavily. The question is, what are KT going to pick that's going to help close the gap? I feel like, in terms of engaged supports, like Leona could make
I think the Corki
sense.
man's okay, but I don't really.
Because obviously compared to other engaged
I don't really
supports who have
see
to
the
like
Corki
try and
for
close the
KT.
distance and can be blocked out, she can throw the solar flare, stops the glacial storm from the Anivia. They're going to focus on AD carry bans, taking away the Aphelios and the Corki.
You know what kind of goes hard on
Well,
4?
let's see
Maybe
what
just
this
send the
final
Dyna.
ban is going to be. I imagine.
Are you worried about Bard, maybe?
Yeah, Brad could be an option.
Like, that can
Could go
disrupt
Ambessa
the
jungle, could go
engage.
Diana, could go Poppy jungle.
Poppy
Go for the
instead.
I think the
Poppy
Poppy
again.
flex on 3 was better. But
Well,
Cassante
there
is
were no
out and they would ban
junglers locked in
Sion.
just yet. And so wanting to make sure that Canyon cannot play it, also flexible into the support role at the same time, so no flexy shenanigans. But Genji, they have
Diana
their
time?
first pick here after our last round of bans.
Middly?
And let's see what they are going to be locking away. Could be a
Ambessa?
support, could be a jungler. I imagine jungle is probably where they're going to look and then allow a rounding out of the bottom lane once they see exactly what KT are going to be running down there.
Ambessa,
And the
that's
Ambessa
good.
is what Canyon's
I think
looking
Genji's
at.
eating them in draft right now.
And that will be locked in. That's a lot of power here out of the jungle. We saw Lucid go completely ballistic on this champion only recently.
Yeah, can farm pretty fast, and also with a
Well,
lot
if you
of
go like,
sort of
I don't know, if you go like
short-range champions, you can
Severe,
kinda get stuck
yeah,
in and
Alistar's
just
out.
melt them.
Severe what though?
Aiming,
Severe Karma?
considering
Severe
Sivir,
Bard?
Movement speed obviously nice if you're trying to close the distance, but
Severe
it's
Rel?
quite short range.
Yeah, Ziggs is good. I like
Ziggs
Ziggs.
is longer range.
Ziggs Leona goes
Alright,
kind of hard
well,
here.
Ziggs is going to be the decision.
So longer range, better at dealing with the Anivia by far.
I don't know
but,
about Ziggs not,
not going to do
'cause
much
Rel's
to the
open.
Scion. And the Nautilus,
Maybe
I
Leona
would
better.
not want to play Nautilus into
Nautilus
this
into those
composition.
champs is a bit disgusting.
Well,
I think
good
Leona
into
has
the,
way better
Yunara,
way
though,
of
I will
connecting.
say that.
Yeah, yeah. If you cover everything other than the Yunara, then it feels like a slam dunk. Absolutely. Let's see what else is going to be paired alongside.
You can go Braum,
said
you can go
Yunara,
Rel,
though,
you can go
because,
fucking...
Yeah, his time could be getting
Yeah.
even worse.
Rel's
as
pretty
Duro
good.
is thinking
Chat, I'm not
about
ads if you know what
some
ads you can
horse
just tell on
cans.
Spotify. We don't have
We'll
some
be
channel
locking
to
away
back the
the
game
Rel.
task
There
pictures.
it is.
I have from the ads
We
in
should
the
get
ads from the
another
game
look
for
in the
something we
crowd
can
of
add for the next
horse.
30 days.
Yeah, we do need the Duro horse back again. I imagine we will get a look in. We need to. Wait, can we see her? Maybe in the background, behind
Oh,
Ryu
I
there.
think Genji have completely chopped them in draft.
Two former KT players.
It's still
actually
playable for
coaching
KT
both
because their mid game
teams.
is really good.
Wow,
You know,
kinda
Renekton,
cool.
Wukong,
With
Ziggs,
Ryu
it's
and
like
Skull
pretty good
on the
mid game, but
stage. We have generations.
I don't know what options they have, you know.
Of League of Legends
I
here
don't know
in front
what
of us.
options they have. I think
Don't know
they
whether
lose
generations
bot
is quite
3v3.
correct, as of course, you know,
Past
we're dealing with a little bit
6.
less time than that, but that's fine. It's what it feels like.
Rise is going to have to carry this game
And
so hard.
I'm worried for KT, like very worried for
Maybe
KT.
it's
as
hard
far
to
as
play
this
around
draft
mid
is
with Wukong,
concerned.
you know,
I
into
feel
Anivia and
like,
Bessa.
Genji have so
Like
many
a champ that can
tools.
play around mid
It's
a lot easier, is, for
well-rounded
example, like
draft,
Jarvan, you know.
And Ruler is just going to have so much
Or Ambessa.
protection in this game
I think
to
the
just kind of do
Wukong's a
whatever
bit
the heck
rough,
he wants.
but Kuz
Yeah.
is a good Wukong.
I think it's a tall task for KT, I mean, I think it's really hard to find a draft that's completely unwinnable, but I think
I think the game would be super unwinnable if they went fucking Poppy on
this
3.
Nautilus, playing into things like a Nivea, Scion, you're such a squishy engaged support, and you're kind of getting thrown into the mixer in this one.
Is that like Polo is like a cute little frog? Actually,
Look at this, chat.
like that.
Look at this.
I remember when that skin was banned because the animations were just a
The
little bit
LEC
too powerful
returns in 5 hours.
to be the case anymore. It has been
With Lost
unleashed.
Ratoonies versus
As
Fnatic.
KT with this short
Holy
draft and a
chills.
Ziggs and a
Look at the
Dream
boys,
look
bro.
to
Look
try
at the
and bring
boys.
us to 6 games on the day.
Look at the
as
boys.
they can.
Hey, we're rocking up big time today.
All right,
We're
KT
rocking
fans
up
in
big
full
time.
voice here today. Let's see whether that's going to be enough to give them the gusto they need to pick up a victory and give us all of the League of Legends that we deserve and we want. I mean, it's a weekend, right?
Oh, it's
Saturday.
4 hours actually. It's 4 hours.
It's
from now,
when we
never
want to
mind.
be enjoying
4 hours.
as much LCK Cup as we possibly can.
It's also going to be
Ghost Rise.
the latest
Yeah,
we've had
I like it.
weekend League of Legends in a while for LCK, because this is our first time having the late start for a long time.
It's going to be hard to know what day it is. It really did help me understand what time of the week it was.
Frame of reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's BO1 Fearless.
So now everything is just a 5 p.m. start. You know, I'll just never know. Don't ask me what day it is. If you ever need that information, I will not be able to help you. Especially when I'm running on very little sleep at the moment. As Canyon dashing around his jungle, will be starting on his Grump. And, well, starting on his blue. And heading from the blue side towards the bottom side of the map. Same can be said for Cuz here, though, who has gone red to Krugs. So both of them will be meeting on the bottom side Scuttle. So he's going to be able to win that scuffle here. As Slurkle doing some work.
BO1 Fearless
onto
at 17
Polo,
p.m. Yeah.
You can see the wave is being held by Gen G very comfortably for the moment. Not something you'd expect to go any other way with a Ziggs kind of composition. Aiming wanting to have a few more buttons and a bit more AP before he can just make this lane completely uninteractive.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem early on with the Ziggs. It's just that, like, you know, you have your Q, and then you wait in 6 seconds.
I mean, you can auto them. You got your short fuse.
Yeah, but it doesn't do that much damage early, and then Ruler's just like auto.
Yeah. All right, Scion has been doing a fair bit of losing. Do you think that's going to continue?
I don't think the odds are that high in this, but we'll see.
I'm glad they got their loss streak graphic out of the way, though, because Kane is generally relatively reliable at stopping those from being a thing. However, if we do want maximum League of Legends today, then that graphic could be very important and a possible reason why we might get it.
Canyon wants to
Canyon
try
getting
bush,
some vision
lovely.
down for his
Could be
team.
a free
because
crab.
Otherwise, just
Maybe double crab here with Chovy TPing back as Rise is playing
Spawn
Ghost.
and
He has to be
Cuz
quick
just
though.
going
I
to
don't think he
be
has time, actually.
moving towards the
No,
top
he
side
doesn't
of the
have
map. Will be taking the top lane one. Not looking for a fight against this Ambessa right now.
Yeah, Ambessa pretty fast paced in the jungle. I feel like this is the thing with champions that get put in the jungle because they have changes to make them do more damage to monsters. You know, Wukong was one who got that, and then they like reduced it. So now he's not that fast of a clearer.
He's trying to make him lose a
but
minion.
Ambessa, she's pretty fast. So you can see she finished her full clear quicker than the Wukong did. It's not a major issue, but over the game she should outpace the Wukong. And that's kind of the game plan, is that you just clear fast, you aim to get your Eclipse online, because that one item spike is insane, and just kind of have insane value.
Yeah.
And I think that's generally something we see Gen G do a lot, just have good value.
Possible look in here for Canyon towards the top
Yeah,
side of the
lane
map.
gank, yeah.
We've got a hook connecting onto Ruler, trying to offer a fair bit of damage back, but it's kind of difficult as the Ziggs still doing a fair bit of work here as Duro.
Ruler just based
looking
as
worse
well.
For wear, and aiming
Nicht
at
good.
full health.
Aiming's going to get a lost
Able to
chapter
get
base at
underneath
this rate.
turret and start putting some
Bot's going
pressure
pretty
back
good for
on.
KT. Ruler
Look at that, another bouncing bomb landing.
Once you get momentum in the lane, Momentum in the lane.
Yes.
Momentum in the lane as Ziggs.
He's lamenting the lane with a lemon.
Yes, the lemon in the momentum in the lane as Ziggs.
Polenta and lemon.
You can just keep landing Qs, and you know it's just gonna get worse and worse. So now Ruler's not in a position he can really walk up, and he needs to stack up his passive to really
He's
trade.
flying,
You're
Caedrel.
all about the base trades as the Ziggs. You also have TP, so you can have.
Good flash by
out here from
BDD, wow.
In they go. The
He is
egg is
carrying
now down
already.
as Canyon just trying to protect the egg as best he can. And KT are going to be able to pick up first
One
blood
for
for
one, though,
BDD.
and I
Canyon
think
will be able
Ambessa
to
can just run
answer
away.
with a kill on to the Rise.
Not
But
bad,
still,
not bad.
first
No
blood
egg, but
money
Chovy still
over
has
to
flash.
BDD. Good to be able to talk about that again. And that is high value.
Yeah, I think the fact that you have the egg, the fact that Canyon's able to trade it back means you're pretty okay with it. Especially Golden on Bessa feels really good. But still a nice early pickup there from KT. Cuz and BDD showing they could do the flash from BDD just at the last second before the stun was activated. And then Cuz is just like, yeah, I'm just going to kill this egg.
Yeah, fair enough too. And BDD might have been able to get himself out of the way, but then I imagine Cuz would have been under a little bit more threat. I mean, it's a bit difficult.
I don't know why, and I know Anivia gets
extra DPS
like
to make sure Chovy couldn't get another round of spells on.
Resistances when she goes in her egg, but I swear the egg feels squishier.
Comes back and
I don't know why.
Stuns, and I think he still had his flash. So if he stuns and flashes away, then you're really cooked.
Yeah.
So they just secure the kill. You take that situation.
Wow, what an annoying champion.
Wait, before 6 you don't, you get negative resistances?
Very aggressive train.
Wait, it scales from negative to positive?
We'll be clearing out all of these minions very satisfyingly.
What?
Yep.
I never knew that. What the fuck? I thought it was always positive, it just scaled.
Yep.
I didn't know it started off negative.
He's gonna have to flash. Get out of the
Oh,
way.
You don't want to play Nautilus into Anivia.
At what level does it turn into
it's also
positive?
why you don't want to be keen right now. As Hook didn't connect onto Canyon as well, as Polo is likely to die because everyone's distracted by Keen, who is still alive somehow. There's the Realm Warp getting BDD out of there though, as the rest of Gen G now going to move around. Zombie Scion helping out here as well as another great wall comes through. That's the end of Cuz. Has now
Oh no, BDD.
Did they find BDD?
Oh, they know he's there.
Yeah, they did. As the Glacial Storm, as Rune Prison comes on through, BDD wanting to give that kill over to Duro, and will be able to do so, and there it is. Perfect, just looking to try and crocodile his
Level
way out.
12,
Gen
it starts
G
going positive.
looking a little bit better after that one, is now aiming, throwing down a minefield, but just getting thrown around. Yeah.
Oh, the ult?
Mega Inferno Bomb, and Ruler does have the barrier, but he absolutely needed it.
Hey, aiming's kind of cooking on the
Zigs.
Zigs.
There. I will say that it was really funny in that passage of play.
Oh god.
Oh, fucking hell.
Thank the minions.
Are you serious?
But that passage of play, because we saw Keen survive so long, so he's kind of coming down here isolated. Meanwhile, Gen G force follows Flash. But he buys so much time, and also because he's a Scion, he's going to die and then have his passive. But the main thing with Scion passive is once it activates, everyone just runs away, right? But because he buys so much time, eventually,
Does he have a cookie or what?
When it actually activates, Chovy moves in and walls Cuz in with him. So you just actually get to hit him. So he gets good value from the passive, and then BDD's trying to be cheeky, but gets caught out and just dies to the tower.
Yeah, did
Good
at
luck
least
today,
get kill over to
thank you so
Duro,
much.
so I guess best case scenario.
Much love.
And Gen G only ahead by about 500 gold, not exactly the end of the world.
If you lose to Lost
Kenyan
Ratones.
looking to start off this Ocean Dragon. You got
GG.
Cuz moving down, but BDD is a fair way away. No Ghost available either, so should mean that Gen G will be able to just take down this Dragon, Duro with eyes on where
The
Cuz is.
Toonies.
Man, Duro's
Here
so
to
fed.
fuck up your day.
Yeah, he is. That's 700 gold in the lead. It's kind of ridiculous. As good stun connects onto BDD. As Chovy just flapping around this lane, having a very good time. Well, it's probably going to be relatively slow going in this one. As we do have an Anivia in the game, of course, very
but everyone put us 12th, 11th
understandably
place. So.
more of a scaling champion. Has been a game delayer of all time.
Oh, that wall was sick.
Phenomenal wall there from Chovy.
Holy Chovy's making fun of him.
Illustrating once again exactly what you were talking about there.
Yeah, I said it, and it rings true every time I see it. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, you got subbed in for this, and you're not going to have a fun time. I'm telling you. You're not going to have a fun time.
I hope it was actually Polo's decision, and he wasn't just like forced into this, because it's really not looking like a whole lot of fun. Continuing to do so here as well as Polo with the aftershock, but he's just going to get publicly executed as, okay, Cuz going on forward, looking for a bit of an angle here.
It's very
BDD
playable.
able to fire out
It's
a lot of damage. Mega
It's
Inferno
playable.
Bomb avoided majoritively, but BDD will be able to grab the
And if
kill
you have no
onto Duro.
mana.
And Keen allowed to live this time around as Ruler and Aiming once again fighting this one out.
This is why I think Leona would have been a better champ.
So
At
shout
least she
out to
can
that one, definitely the best
do
choice.
something
It was the
at
right
6
skin, indeed.
I will say at least KT's, Polo's teammates got to have fun there. The rest of KT got to have fun in that passage of play. So, you know, Nautilus, no fun allowed, but other people are doing stuff. Aiming also contributing with the ult.
Yeah, and actually doing okay in the 1v1 here in this lane as well.
Wait.
As BDD is almost just dead.
Oh!
The flash!
Oh,
and
God,
Chovy
BDD, rare
is
mistake.
able to lock down the kill there. Somehow had enough mana and has
Oh,
Catalyst,
no,
so that's
BDD.
probably why.
Yeah, Catalyst plus tier, it's really deceptive because it looks like he has no mana, but he actually has.
Exactly.
Like, he actually has 240 mana right now.
BDD, what are we doing?
All right, it's stacked up quite a lot.
Yeah, so deceptive in these situations.
Well, Perfect, unfortunately, to spend some time in the sky, unexpectedly. He will unleash their teleports.
BDD, just a bit unfortunate, because I want to see exactly... Okay, we'll see this play first. But yeah, this is just the experience playing a Nautilus into Anivia.
Yeah.
You don't get to play the game. They did commit a lot to it. I don't think that was necessarily.
Kuz got a lot of value on his Wukong as well.
Yeah, did a lot of damage. There is
Genji
a lot of AoE from the
this
side
low.
of KT. They can't just blend the people if they get a bit too close.
이거 미드도 좀 예민해. 라이즈 노텔이라 억지로 라인 풀려한다.
Yep, Chovy having a bit of a chat about the state of the Rise. Oh, that wall was so beautifully done.
Oh, he walked out the wall.
Oh, it was clean, the E-flash auto, by the way.
No comment until there was.
I think it might have been that thing.
It was
there
clean
a
and it was
about
quick.
I can't remember where, but ages ago, where like if you path out at the last second or something, it like...
Yeah, if you're clicking out of it while it goes off, then you don't get in.
Because where was it? Was it Caps who paused for that or something, like ages ago?
Yeah, I remember there was
where the
something
Fnatic
about
pause was
it, and it's
born.
the way it's coded. If you want to be in it, you need to be clicking in it while it's going off. As all right, Dura comes on forward. That is going to be a miss on the public execution from Canyon, though, just barely. As Chovy just throws out a Glacial Storm.
Wait, Canyon went Ojin instead of Eclipse.
First.
Yeah, so going to be a bit bulkier, but I mean, to be honest, Eclipse is just such an
Ruler's having
insane spike on Ambassador. It's kind of surprising.
Yeah, it is a little bit strange that he's gone for that one.
But it does mean he's going to be a bit bulkier in comparison to the typical Eclipse.
Well, quest done. Chovy, the first one to do so. 2, 1, and 4 on the Anivia, 700 gold in the lead.
And we can see his... oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, nah, it doesn't quite have the shoes yet.
Yeah, we did see Aiming quickly follow with his quest. Also hasn't finished his boots, but they do at least go into his little slot.
Yep, he does have now a little bit more space in the inventory.
Which he did just fill it a second ago with the final triple tonic
hey, there you
item.
go.
So he didn't need the space for a moment. There's the upgraded sock shoes.
Nicely done. Perfect is going to spend time in the sky again.
Just a hunch.
He knows where Perfect is. It's like he has map hacks.
Just a
I
hunch.
think he probably watched Perfect on that walk into that brush. Then the fact that he was hitting him in exactly the right position. Can confirm that Aiming does not have map hacks. Throws the ulti to Narnia for some reason.
He thought Ruler was recalling that. We've all been there. We've all.
Yeah.
It happens.
Oh, that was almost a bouncing bomb hit. As Ruler is getting quite frustrated by this Ziggs.
Yeah, the Ziggs is annoying.
And yeah, now that Ludens is complete, just feels very, very good. Look at that. My gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Very annoying.
Finish the quest, though, finally. Here does Ruler. And we'll be able to probably
one really annoying thing with
Ziggs
Ziggs is, so they changed plates.
Yes.
Plates used to be, they got more resistances as you took down the plates. So each plate was the same amount of health, but the lower ones are tankier.
Yeah.
They've changed it, so now lower plates are more health, but the same resistances, so it's a better visual representation.
But
The problem is, it means Ziggs can only kill the final plate with a base satchel.
Yeah, kind of.
So it's a bit of a nerf to Ziggs satchel value, because you used to be able to kill a lot more of the tower compared to now.
Interesting.
Very frustrating when there are Ziggs nerfs and you're on a cast with Orcs.
Ziggs got to carry the game here. Let's go, Ziggs.
Some water balloons being thrown around here as Duru taking a fair bit of damage. There's the flash in from Kuz as they're looking to try and take down the rail. Somehow it's her that takes
onto the Chovy, onto the Chovy.
And Kuz trying to get some work done, but he's
still
just
alive,
dead to
and
the
he still has
Anivia
eggs.
as Chovy taking control of the
nice
battlefield.
Ambassador.
Another fantastic ulti out from Canyon,
Canyon is
though, is
just
now
chopping them.
aiming. Now that they've closed the gap, he is very, very dead. Ruler probably
is
wanted that
looking
kill, but it's going to go
slightly
over to the Ambassador. 3-0-3 for Canyon now in this game. And wow, 4-1-4 here for Chovy. It is a rough time for KT.
Nice.
Yeah, honestly, in that fight, looked like KT had a good concept, you know, going for the...
Flash forward onto Ruler, who flashes away immediately.
Yeah, going for the dive angle with the
Anivia has 4 and 1
from BDD, trying to get on the back line, but it just felt like they weren't fully able to commit damage onto Chovy.
The game was kind of cooked in the mid-fights. I think the Wukong doesn't really suit
onto the back line.
What the Rise
But so
needs.
much damage is already being put onto Duro. So, like, you look at Chovy, Nautilus is hitting him a bit of the Wukong ultimate, but Canyon's peeling. the wall comes in, the follow-up's not fully there, BDD backs off a little early, and you can understand because you can tell the fight's lost, but it just felt like the target selection wasn't that good, and the DPS, the consistent damage from Gen.G is really good in return.
Yeah.
And they just kind of blended everyone.
And it was as soon as that bottom side of the fight
this
was
is so
won,
depressing for
then
BDD. He's
the
just
Ambassador
dead,
immediately gets to ult over to the other side as well. So you just get so much value out of this champion. As Chovy is going to once again just push BDD out of this lane.
You know, I think
double buffs Anivia.
What BDD could go is they change, you know, the boots of swiftness, the tier 3 ones?
Yeah.
They get 40% slow resist.
That would be pretty good.
It used to be, so it's 25% base, the upgraded ones have 40%. So I actually think that might be the play into Anivia. That being said, Lyric Tread's also great because they give the shield and the tenacity, but if you want to like run out of the ult, the swiftness could be decent too.
Chovy is going to base,
an angle. But finishing your boots
I don't want to know what he's about to buy.
Solid. That being said, he does want to finish his Archangel.
And Gen.G is just flawless on Drake stacking. He has Seraphs at minute 15. Hello.
Just going to have to flash to get out of the way.
Seraphs.
Cute little satchel was in position there as Chovy not quite able to join too much of a fight, as it looks like Shelly is going to be the next
like Archangel, I guess.
Canyon very far away from the potential battle as he does have a Krug camp up.
It's unplayable for everyone.
Perfect is almost just dead to Chovy putting down a circle.
Yeah, you don't want to play against Anivia.
No.
As a lot of these champions.
Maybe just at all.
Yeah.
Well, definitely not a 4-1-4 Anivia with a 2.5 thousand gold lead.
She is 2.5k gold up.
That might be part of it.
I think if Ryze can get the ball rolling, it's fine. But if they give the Anivia this much gold early, then
trying
infinite
to
scaling
figure
inbound.
out ways for KT to find their way back into this game is a difficult task, but I will give it to Orcs right now. How does KT get back into this game?
I think picks are a good idea, right? You have a lot of ways to close the distance. If you like realm up on people, that could definitely be viable.
Is he allowed the cannon?
Oh no!
Got it.
Oh, at least he manages to get in and get all of the minions. I thought that maybe Chovy was just going to be able to lock him out from everything ever.
Play around realm warp, play around picks, try and dive on the vulnerable targets. I think
they're going to send it on Chovy right now, but there's a ward that's going to spot them perfectly.
But I think if they keep you at a safe distance, you're just never going to succeed.
Oh, Dura able to use that crash down very comfortably.
He doesn't go for it. Yeah, it's too hard.
Also, turn back time and don't pick Nautilus.
Yeah, that could be part of it. That could be a pretty good angle here. As Kane just having a really good time here in this bottom lane all alone. And Chovy doing the same thing towards the top side. Getting towards turrets here for KT. It's feeling like a difficulty, especially with Anivia now that she has
What is
a
the
couple
third
of items
item
complete.
for Anivia here? Do you go like a magic pen?
It's just really, really hard for your minions to survive.
Or do you go Leanderis?
As at least there's
Because
aiming here
Leanderis
as well
is like
on
nice,
Ziggs.
but
Wave
I
clear
don't
is
think
something that KT certainly has.
Oh, he's gonna
as
go
well.
fucking what's it called?
I feel like Ruler is feeling a little bit
Actualizer, I
better in
guess.
this matchup at the same time, and so sort of not a whole lot is going KT's way.
I think it's at the point where you don't really have to interact with the Ziggs. You kind of just clear the wave, and he clears the wave, and you just run away, which is much better than being trapped in a lane and not having as much fun.
Yeah,
as it was earlier.
Well, we didn't actually
I guess
mention
he
that
could
it's
go
a
Magic
Hextech
Dance,
Soul.
might also go Actualizer.
That's a frightening prospect.
Actually, I don't know how
if
strong
Gen.G are
Actualizer
able
is on
to
Anivia.
get towards that one. They already have a couple of dragons.
It's just Gen.G's Drake control is fucking perfect. Like, look at this setup. It's unbreakable. Unless somehow they can like Ryze ult someone somewhere. There's no TP wards behind them for running.
Everyone's Anivia.
No one's Anivia. Syndrome. What a fantastic character.
They make a pick on Ruler.
Okay, KT trying to get this lane
Chovy
together.
needs to push bot, so
Did you
Ruler
know
needs
that
to not die right
turned
now.
down being Syndrome in the Incredibles?
I saw that.
You know what? Cool. That being said, I still think whoever... I don't even know who did it, but they did a fantastic job.
Yeah, it was great.
Nice auto cancel.
I feel like you see so many things with like casting where it's like, oh, this was originally the intention for the character. Like, this is a person we were so set on, but they turned it down and we went for this person, and you just couldn't imagine their original intent.
Yeah. As, all right, we got a bit of a fight brewing here as Dura going down low, but so is Polu, who is continuing to have a bad time. There's another wall to make his life just unbearable. As now Perfect does get in there with that Dominus popped, and there's the public execution.
There was a stun that landed onto him.
Down already, so
Perfect trying to chop them up, but Egg still up. Ruler's alive. Ruler somehow survived that. Aiming as flash, flashes the Q. Yeah, Polu's champ just walks up and dies, and then the second any CC hits, they just connect with everyone.
Gen.G win once again.
Chovy?
Yeah, it was a good effort, honestly, by Perfect, trying to do the most. Oh, Chovy? Well, he's egged. Oh, he's not. He actually, yeah. I think maybe some Roa healing might have actually saved him. Keen doesn't need Roa healing. He's just
Chovy,
a tank.
Chovy, I know you have egg, but
also he hit the hook, and then
he's clicking forwards only. Fair enough.
Scenario, and they didn't quite have an answer to that one.
I think.
Yeah, Genji's looking pretty good. You can see Polu's champ just walks up and dies. Like, Duro looks like he's inting. I can see why you would hook him here, right?
Think about it.
But then what? Stun, can't move.
He even flashes.
Fucking Canyon's driving a Herald into his face.
Remember, I can make your life the worst, and he just.
And then BDD gets hit by what? Oh, it's a Scion Q. Crazy good Scion Q by Keen.
Smashes the shield with his Q.
Monster turn.
The max health shield.
And then in comes Cuz.
Yeah, but Perfect gets a lot of value here.
Cuz maybe could have W'd over the Dragon Pit and connected earlier.
As of an Acton.
Ruler flashes out. Doesn't even get knocked up by the Wukong.
Quite enough. You know, you think.
I wonder if Cuz just W's over the Drake Pit and just connects from the river rather than going around.
You know, maybe
could be a little better.
A bit more items in the right place. That could have been, but the gold discrepancy is so absurd.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of summoners not there. Maybe if Ruler and Chovy didn't have flashes, that could have been. But Genji very far ahead at this point.
Yeah, it is cresting the 8,000 mark here at 20 minutes.
You know what? Now I have to move the topic of conversation to something really difficult.
Okay.
That I've been ruminating on for the past 10 minutes.
All right.
POM.
Look, Chovy
Because it's really difficult because I feel like game 1.
He's the same level as top laners. That's when you know it's fucked.
Yeah, massively different. I mean, game 1, it's like Keen 800%.
And then, but I feel like Duro was also great in.
He's higher level than top laners.
Then game 2, it's like
in season 26.
Canyon Chovy.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you know.
And like Chovy really just wasn't really doing too much in game number 1. Canyon, very similar story.
Yeah. So where do I go from there? You know.
I don't know. Maybe just go, like, let the recency bias take you.
No, because everyone always
remember how good Keen was.
Yeah, he was really good. And he, you know, he had a lot of cute. Okay, he just played Scion this game, but
he read where perfect was on the map lots of times.
Yeah, it's just difficult because
watch him. No, later on in this game, he's going to hit a quadra Q, and we're just going to.
I mean, look, I already know who the POM is going to be because there's two factors.
I think he could build fucking Infinity Edge right now. He'd still one-shot everyone.
And secondly, when in doubt, Chovy. So
that's a very good point.
It's probably going to be Chovy, right? But that doesn't mean my vote necessarily needs to follow those rules. I'm thinking about who
I think Keen gets pogged for last game.
But it's difficult because I think.
I guess Chovy gets it this game.
I mean, also, Ruler in both games was pretty solid.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Wait, did they only do one
Ruler's
pom?
been like across both games, solid.
Or do they
I mean,
do
they
two
get
still?
kind of beat up in lane. Actually, in this one,
I think it depends on what your like concept
only
of
one?
POM is. You know, like
just give it
is
to
it
Keen.
the average performance?
He won the top fight by
level?
kiting them for 10 minutes.
Is that what gets you it, or is it the ones that were the most impactful? As Duro.
He did kind of get beat up in lane a lot in this one, but he, you know...
Isn't it sad as well? BDD doesn't even have his mid lane quest shoes yet.
Oh, he tried true actually. He doesn't have tier 3 boots yet.
stole his item.
Yeah, why doesn't he buy boots? That's your quest. Like,
yeah.
And Chovy stole his item.
Please.
He's trying to work out whether Swifties are actually the best choice.
I've stunned him with this with the decision. You know, is he going Swifties or is he going Merc?
It's all your fault.
One of them. Pick
This
one
macro
of them. It
from
doesn't really matter
Genji
that
looks a bit
much.
weird. They've just completely dropped mid push. They might have
Honestly,
TP there or
take
something.
Sorks or whatever. Take anything, just a boot. There's
This
a lot of
looks
AE
weird.
threats in the team. You can also go play
Okay,
Steel
that works
Caps.
for me.
So much Crystalline Overgrowth. Here's a POM play from Keen. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the people watching. I'm already leaning into POM under the assumption that KT could still win the series. That is a possibility. Wow, I can't believe I suggested the fact that Genji wins
Genji still have a destroyable Nexus on the map.
Yes,
that is very true.
That's a possibility. So, you know, sorry for jumping the gun a little bit. I apologize.
I don't know whether you really jumped the gun that much, in all fairness, but, you know, theoretically, there is the ability.
Oh,
Poller!
Red buff.
Okay.
It's not ticking.
Flash and
Oh, Duro just fucking...
He's just going to murder him. What the heck was that? That was a very weird interaction.
Chovy's
Never you
keeping
mind.
it leashed.
Now, Genji with a man advantage, but Canyon's
Okay, good
very
engage.
low. There's Mega Inferno Bomb as well as they're trying
What?
to do the
Ruler
damage here to Ruler.
What? He lived for that long?
The CC is disgusting, but
What?
BDD does get a fair bit of damage down. Perfect, unfortunately, not
I thought he
able
was
to do enough for
insta-dead.
Genji.
What was
Just
that?
so
Heal,
good at
lock it,
controlling
shield,
the
bow, barrier.
battlefield rule, the only
Probably had like
casualty
3k
in the fight.
3k HP
And that
left.
will mean Baron goes down for Genji, and they can use that to push potentially for the win.
That was just domination. And again.
And now they base and go to Drake, and then Genji never drops the ball. They just don't.
Like, look how targeted.
Where's the
they
fucking...
see him. The Sion Q, the Slickle, the Ward, the Unbesselt. He's not a jungler.
Duro was already there.
Yeah, guys, he's not a jungler. He's the support. And they just put so much effort like that. I'd understand if he was
Look what
the
lands
jungler,
on his
that,
head.
Like, let's deal with the smite.
Wukong,
it just
Rise,
feels
E,
like
W, Flash,
he picked
Pixels.
Nautilus and it became personal.
Yeah.
Like, they just fully locked into killing him.
And KT, like, they wanted to kill Ruler, and you know what? They did.
They succeeded at that, so credit to them.
Well, Genji killed Cuz. They did do that as well. As now aiming, also potentially in a whole bunch of... Oh, that was sick from Keen. Give that man the POM. He deserves it. It's a double kill for the Scion. And yeah, BDD does now have said shoes completed. There that is. It's not going to matter too much as now Perfect dives in on top of Canyon. Canyon not looking too bothered by it as he just kills BDD. There is the ulti as Polo has now provided himself as the target.
He has that
Why is
Omnivamp
Canyon's
item.
health bar so high?
He doesn't take damage.
He's still just dashing around. Polo's going to die as an afterthought. And yeah, Perfect
He has that
realizing that
Omnivamp
he
item.
needs to just try and slice his way out of here.
When you get a kill, you get bonus Omnivamp, right?
And that means that Perfect is going to need a little bit more. But he will be able to get back to the fountain and keep himself alive.
He's not a handbag yet.
All right, well, let's see where the Canyon is at. He's not killable.
Guys,
he's not
Canyon's
killable. He's just not killable.
He's 4 levels up on Cuz.
What?
He's 4 levels
Jesus,
up.
man.
I'm so bothered.
This is what I thought it would look like at Worlds.
I mean, I kind of thought that Ambessa now, you know, after a year, is kind of okay. You know, she's an okay spot. It's not the case at all. Now I know why they banned the Ambessa instead of the Rumble in game number 1.
Oh my god,
no. Perfect and Polu, both of them just having the worst time. And the worst part is...
Guys, you're allowed to FF. I'm sorry, they're bullying you.
Max,
They did this to DRX as well. They did bully them too.
It's so difficult.
I still think it's Keen. Like, watch this play.
This is
Look
pretty
at Keen.
sick.
Flashes for the knock-up. Well-deserved kill. Watch aiming.
Okay, this predict was good, but he didn't finish the channel on the Q.
True.
Oh, it's still, I mean...
But he still hit him when he got the Hextech slot. It was pretty great. It was pretty cool. It was pretty slick.
But maybe Canyon's going to recency bias his way towards it as... Oh, here's the train to the POM! As in goes Keen, aiming so dead so quickly. Ruler's going to finally get himself another kill in this game.
If we're going by recency bias, that train was the last thing I've seen.
Exactly.
5
there
levels
we go,
in jungle.
Ox.
5.
We've sorted it out. POM for Keen. Phenomenal Scion play in this game. As KT, there is just no... It's almost a 20,000 gold lead.
Wait, look.
He walled his flash hook.
Trying to have a good time, and it's just not happening. Into the blender once again as the Crocodile is also taken down. BDD and Cuz on their fountain, but it's a triple kill for Ruler. There are 2 members in the fountain here. Everyone quickly dive. Give him the penta. It looks like Genji are not really interested in that as towers are going down.
This is bullying.
Oh, they're actually going in.
This
They're
is just
looking for
mean.
it. Cuz gonna get taken out, but it's Keen that gets the kill. And that is going to cement his POM for me. That is my vote going over to the Scion 100%. And Genji will finish
19.5k gold. I don't know, man. Genji are insane.
Honestly,
Genji are insane. Alright, chat, sorry to jump away quickly. I'm going to have to piece it. We're going to do some draft talks now with Lost Ratones. And we're going to be on stage in 3 hours and 30 minutes, I think. 3 hours and 30 minutes-ish. I will be going live in 2 hours from now from the studio, okay? So in exactly 2 hours, I will be live with Lost Ratones vs Fnatic, okay? So I'll see you there. I gotta shoot.